What's happening, Graphic? How's it going? Ah, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can play. They did an update today, and I have seen some fun issues come from it. So, hopefully we can do some playing. You're tired? Oh, I don't doubt that. I think you had your first day at work, or first day back at work, yeah? Second. Okay, okay. Well, good deal. Glad you're back at work. Sucks to be tired, but when's your next day off? Is it this weekend? Samurai, what's happening? Thank you, thank you. I'm getting old. Getting old. Tomorrow, 6 a.m. I don't even remember how old I am. Too damn old to tell you that much. I think I'm 38 now. So, you're wasted this weekend. Digging IRL. You know, I had fun playing around with heavy equipment and all that shit. You know, that was something else. Sunday's your next game day? Well, sounds like a blast. Just remembered I could do something as a content creator. Apparently, I could do discounts on, like memberships and shit. And I guess since it's my birthday, we should probably do that. Maybe we'll do a deal, like 2 days birthday thing. Yeah, how do I do that? I gotta go over here to this side. $35% off of those. Gifted subs. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah. How many hours do I want it today? 24 hours, something like that. I don't know, let's go like 13, 20. We'll do like 13 hours, I guess. Start discount. Yes. Alright, there we go. That should work. Got a new studio mic, so now you can cuss Billy to hell and he hears it. There you go. There you go. Alright. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. Plugging along, doing a thing. Got the grandkid and all that, so. Am I on the second map? I think I'm on the third map. I haven't. Yeah, I'm on a third map. So I'm almost done with this one, and then I'll be on to the next map. Oh. Deadpool! I know I'm old. Thank you, thank you. rotate. Alright. Now we should scrape.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Ryan! No, I don't have any beers. Got no beers. Got some other stuff I could drink, though. But, you know. Cheapskate. Sacrilege. Oh, man. So for my birthday, I'm trying to do this thing. I don't know. Twitch was yelling at me. Apparently, you can get 30... Thank you. You can get 35% off of 5 gifted subs or something like that. I don't know. I enabled the thing and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. I don't know what that thing does, but I think I have it enabled for like 13 hours. Should be. Oh, my gift is the gift. I guess if I could gift subs, I would. I don't know how. I don't think I can.
You got a shit bucket?
Yeah, I got a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket? I think it would be cool if content creators had the ability to be like, here, I'm gifting out a sub just because, you know. Even if it's an allotted amount that they could give away. Maybe you get that as a partner or something, so. You save $10 on 5 subs. Thank you, Ryan. I didn't know how it worked. I just clicked the button and said, yeah, do the thing. Billy got the bug. I mean, I've been watching the bug reports. So. Billy is a bug. Yeah, they were talking about releasing the update. And I figured, okay, they were giving the content creators heads up, like, hey, so here's what's coming out when we do the next update. But they never announced when they were going to do the update. And then somebody in the official Discord said they did an update and it fixed their game. So I was asking what update, and that's when producer had said the update that's going live or is live, but the announcement hasn't been made yet. And I was just like, oh shit. Can't be doing updates during the leaderboards because it fucks shit up, you know? So. The storage container, they put some posters in town, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else exactly. If you're in the Discord, I posted it in the GMS stuff. So. I mean, I know Billy Bob's frustrated. It's one of those things that it's happened to him many, many times. It's a strong reason why I play my leaderboard on the non-DLC board, is because non-DLC does not seem to have the issues of the DLC side. And instead of smashing my head against a wall and expecting a different outcome, I just play on the non-DLC side. So I mean, I still plan on going over there and throwing some dirt at some point, but non-DLC seems to be the safer side. Do non-DLC next time. I don't know if Billy Bob will. I don't think he will come back unless there's a guarantee that the shit's been fixed. So, yeah, I don't know. I think he's very, very upset, and he has every right to be. I mean, he's been around for quite a while in the community, so. Good to see Dapper top 10. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. You bring up that shit. I mean, that's part of the reason I started playing was like, I want to see if the issues are going to hit me. So, but I don't know. I mean, if anybody else is having issues, get pictures of it, get recordings of it, make sure that you report it to the devs so the devs can find a fix or roll back something until after leaderboard. So.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Oh, snap. Thank you, Deadpool, for the gifted subscription. Very much appreciated, sir.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Ooh, Samurai, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Have a beer on me. I appreciate it very much so. Alright, stuff for 4 months. Very good. That's awesome. By accident. By accident. Well.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Oh shoot. Ryan, thank you for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. RCB, I don't know if you're here yet, but you got a subscription. Crudagon. That's a name I haven't heard in a few months. You got a subscription. Look at that. You guys are the best. Best community, 100%. Oh, man. I have not been digging very much. I've been lazy this season. Been very much lazy. Lazy, and I still have like 70k ounces, so not bad. A community dad. Fuck. I keep saying I'm not getting older, I'm getting bitter. I think it was Cap that said as he's gotten older, he's found his patience seems to be thinning. Do what? Do the ounces? RCB, thank you. Take care of that old man. The subs, well.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Hell yeah. I think you would. How do you gift subs? Man, I don't even know. I think you have to go up to like subscriptions or something like that, and then you can like choose to gift it. So. Is that Cap's voice? Oh shit. Yeah, no. Cap went cruising by on his boat and he screamed that at me and I happened to clip it just at the right time.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
There you go, Graphic. You figured it out. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Graphic. Congratulations to Kirk Hill and Grain. Got some subs there. You guys are awesome. They get ad-free viewing and access if they have the Discord to the secret sub-Discord. So, but you have to have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account in order to see the secret channels. You know, nobody says much in there. I should probably start utilizing it. I just don't know what to put in there. Ideas, what we need in the secret sub area. Maybe that's how you get access to the chest map if I make a map. Because going forward, we're gonna have to push the video back an hour. So when leaderboard drops, it will be coming out 1 hour later. So, all right, Graphic. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Maybe I'll drop a map in there. Maybe I can do like a voice channel in there where we can hang out and game together or something, you know? Thank you, Graphic. It's going to be a good one because I get to hang out with my community. The best community. Choo-choo! Yeah, yeah. Try to check out the Discord. Time to dig. Need to pass Bernie. There you go. Diggy, diggy, diggy. I also want to shout out. It is Brenny's wife's birthday as well. So if Brenny's watching, if they're watching, yeah, happy birthday to Mrs. Brenny. Cap, happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. She don't have a stream. I think her Twitch or something like that is like abominable. Abominable something, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So she did stream. She has a YouTube as well, but yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Face, my friend. Hello. Later graphic. 1600 to pass, Bernie. That's easy. You got this. We're gonna be digging all day, but I'm gonna be jumping in on some D2. Man, the addiction's real. As soon as I get into it, that's where I'm gonna be. That's a lot of commitment, but man, I love D2R. Jordy! Thank you, Jordy. That sucks, Ryan. No auto refill on non-DLC. Shit. Gonna have to remedy that. German goop. Alright, hang on. I had to check the food prawn. Ooh, RCB coming in saying hi. There we go. We got a few people coming in. Abafall, happy birthday, my God. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very much so, thank you. Yeah, I got no comment on that post. Alright. Keep on digging. Hope everybody's having an awesome day or had an awesome day. I know UK's probably winding down, Europe as well. That side of the ocean. Over here, it's not even noon on the West Coast yet, so we're pretty much just starting our day. Chillaxing, that's right. How you do it. Blocky Germany, hello. Reverse. Ah, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it, Blocky. It's been a great one thus far. So, Face, did you delete all your characters from last time we played ladders, and that way you can make a couple new ones, or? Need space for bank, yeah. I went through and I created a bunch of mules. Started moving everything out of the shared account so I could actually create new characters and stuff like that. Kept like the perfect gems and all the runes, things like that. Some charms. But otherwise, I've been trying to organize, because you can only have like 24 characters or something, and yeah. Well, I know you're ready for him, because you got that Blizzsork. I was going to ask if you've got the Annie charm yet. Still too early in the season, I guess. Oh, missed one in Asia. Man. I think I saw that pop up on the tracker. I know there was like a softcore one that popped up somewhere. I can't remember where it was though. But yeah. Well, my sources tell me that Billy Bob has uninstalled GMS due to the latest update bugginess, so maybe we can convince him to play. He needs a new game. So apparently on the DLC side, a few people have had some issues after the update where the dirt has disappeared and you just constantly fall through it every time you try to dig. So he's also got the bug on the leaderboard where it quits counting gold. So whenever he's dumping in his buckets and the wave table, he's not getting anything added to his total. So he's a little frustrated. This is my first claim. This is my third claim. Yeah, the great bugs, wonderful bugs, best bugs. Ever since they dropped the orange beast, there's been an issue where it quits counting the gold. I don't know how much I can say. I know you're in-house, so I can kind of explain a little bit in private. But essentially what's happening is it's an anti-cheat tool that is going into effect. So it's keeping people from cheating. I'll tell you that much. So. And I think, based on what the developers have said, the best way to fix it that they can think of... Yeah, fucks up everyone's game instead. The best way to fix it is to nerf the gold, because that's what has happened. You can get 1,000,000 ounces, no problem, running tier 5, right? But if you get 1,000,000 ounces while running the orange beast, that's where it goes, and it's just the numbers that are being put up as quickly as they are triggers the cheat, anti-cheat. Yeah. So, I mean, it's either nerf the gold or make the orange beast as efficient as a tier 5. The tier 4 is the new tier 5, and, you know, bump everything down one. But yeah, they should have nerfed the gold a long time ago. I agree. They did a partial nerf on Nighthawk when the Orange Beast dropped, but it's not enough. It's also the issue why we have the split buckets in the ST sluice box whenever you have workers. There's just too much gold to put into one bucket with the magnetite and everything, so... But yeah, Blocky, this is my third claim. I think I've spent, I want to say about 20 or 25 million trying to get to this map. So to go from the start to get here, that's what it would be. It would be like 25 resets to get to here. Leg spike while saving. You gonna be up all night? I don't know what your schedule's like, if you're open or not. Are you back to a gaming schedule? Not that bad yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at probably another Sork. I thought about doing a Hydra Orb, so it's probably not the best thing to run, because you'll probably want to respec into Blizzard. Just trying to think what's going to be the easiest to farm, like Mephisto and Charms. Because the Sunder Charm's going to be great. So Orange Beast is very nice, but Frank Billy Bob is very shit in leaderboard. Oh man, I have not messed with the Orange Beast yet. I mean, I have one set up for when I decide I'm jumping over to DLC, but I want to finish my seasonal over here first. Because I know as soon as I use that thing, I'm not going to want to come back. So we'll toss up a seasonal and go mess with that. Whee! Not a bad spot. 200 ounces so far. I think eventually I'm going to quit bitching about the mats and actually make the suggestion that when you misclick and it says drop mats, you only drop one mat unless you're holding the click. Just because it's kind of ridiculous, you know. drop all 4 mats all at once. And it's like, man, no, don't drop any of the mats. I'm just got terrible aim. That's the problem. Oop, again, terrible aim. Alright. You could do it, Blocky. Just keep digging. I mean, you're already sitting at 5th. You got a pretty good position. Just make sure you're putting dirt in every day. Or as often as you can. Like, try to shoot for a goal. Say you want to put in... Nuke has joined the dark side. Nuke's done a lot of weird shit. So. Yeah, Nuke's been over on the non-DLC side for a couple boards now. Alright. So that's a little bit. 3, 2, 5. That was about 700 ounces on that clean out. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, smelly gold lurking. Thank you. What is Old Man Gaming doing? I mean, he's got 14K, so he's almost on the board. And then on the seasonal side, he's got 7K. So Old Man Gaming's moving up, Blocky. Watch out. I think he said the first half is going to be slow for him with the kid and everything. But then he's going to start kicking off in the second half. And I think that's where you're going to see Old Man Gaming come up the ranks. As he's just outside of both boards currently. Yeah, Face. Old Man Gaming is on non-DLC this board. Mind-blowing. Evil Joker, you just started. Is it always no DLC for a reason? I mean, if you have the DLCs, so if you have any of them, whether it's the mini DLC, the Frankenstein DLC, or the Orange Beast DLC, typically that automatically puts you in the DLC leaderboard. If you disable those, you can do the non-DLC leaderboard. Most of the time, the non-DLC leaderboard is a little quiet. A little easier, but this season's actually been kind of competitive. So, at least the first part of it was. So if you got them all, then unless you disabled them, you should be on the DLC leaderboard if you're playing DLC. So it'll say normal plus DLC at the top when you're looking at the leaderboard. If you are in non-DLC, it'll just say normal. I am in Discord. I'm in a private channel currently. for streaming. But I know a lot of the guys are in there hanging out in public voice chat right now, so. Yeah, Old Man Gaming doesn't have a whole lot of time right now with the baby and all that. I was watching some of his videos, and Rasher wife was sitting there, and she's all like, man, he sounds like he's 60 or 70. And then she heard a baby, and she's like, is that his grandbaby? I'm like, no, that's his baby. Oh, whoa. Caliber Joker, that's up to you. I mean, as long as you're having fun, doesn't matter. If you like the huge excavator, stay with the DLC side, just improve. I know you can get a skin if you're in the top 50 on the DLC side. If you're trying to get a skin, non-DLC, it's top 10. So, up to you how you're going to play it. If you're just playing, messing around, learning and playing, having fun, do whatever. If you're going for a skin, you might have better luck on the DLC side. Old Man Gaming is somewhere in front of me. Yeah. He's, it was like 14K or something like that on max. So he's just outside of top 10. Didn't know? Oh, yeah. No, there's a prize for doing the leaderboard. You get a skin for the ATV if you collect all the chests with the gold bars in them. And then if you get a top 50 on the DLC, then you get a skin for the small excavator, and same on the non-DLC side, except for only the top 10. I am on Twitch. I dual stream. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. So whichever one you prefer. I know YouTube's a little bit more delayed, but Twitch I am there. We're doing stuff on Twitch with all the cool sounds and buttons and doodads. So there you go, Ryan. Thank you. Got a Prime sub? Well, I appreciate that very much. Billy Bob, go top 10 on my dick. GT, what's happening? We be doing good. We're just digging a hole, you know. I've been slacking a lot, so I haven't made it over to DLC yet, but soon, I keep saying. We're almost done with my seasonal over here. We got 4 days to winter and then 7 to permafrost, so a couple more hours. I think it's what, like 11. Probably count that down, 10 times 2, so 20 hours-ish, give or take. IRL. So we'll have a good chunk of it done today, this stream.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Billy Bob dropping the 5 subs. Look at that. Rooster, Jordy, Captain Smelly Gold, GT, all subscribed. Oh man. Oh, you made it to 33? Heck yeah. Billy Bob, much love, sir. Sorry you're having your issues. I'll talk to you a little bit later about something I'm working on, so. Yeah, GT, that's the same Billy Bob that's in first place over on your board right now. What a guy. That guy's a legend. A legend in the community. Oh boy. Well, I know how much you love responsibility, so I'm working on something. What a lizard. No lizard people. Can't be doing lizard stuff. Alex Jones will freak the fuck out. Ooh, secret info? Yeah, I don't know. It's an idea. It's a plan. Who knows if it'll work, but it's a plan. Yeah, I did, I don't know, I clicked the thing that said that I do a 35% discount on all gifted subs. And I did it for like 12 or 13 hours, so that should be until midnight my time. So 3 a.m. Eastern. People that are feeling generous can give memberships, ad-free viewing, and access to a subs-only channel in my Discord.
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, stay a while and listen. Apparently we broke my stuff. It's not telling me who done did that, but yeah, there it is. SGX double lot. Just subscribe. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Like I said, this is the best community. Evil! Of course. Now, if you need anything, this community will help you out.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Happy birthday, motherfucker! Join the Discord. There's a bunch of information in there regarding this game. If you got questions, we'll help you out.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you for the follow. You guys are the best. I tell you, the best. Boop. Diggy diggy. Okay, there we go. Finally. Gold mining simulator is in the house. Diggy diggy hole. We be digging. We be digging. How are you? How are things? I'm behaving, I promise. I haven't broke anything yet. I'm just digging. Face with the shy wave. Must be misbehave. Break all the things. Well, I mean, yeah is a key word. I make no promises. Things happen. Just checking out if anyone fell underground or if it's a rare glitch that happens to poor Billy Bob. I think it happened to Deadpool's dad as well. I have not seen it happen on the non-DLC board yet, so I don't know. It's just been DLC side. I agree with everyone being helpful. New to the game leaderboard. All the support. Heck yeah. Yeah, 100%. We are very helpful. Best community, but we are a troll community. So, are your informations correct? We're assholes, but we care. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened on the DLC side where they fell under the ground. I ran around on the map a little bit and I've been digging. I haven't fallen through yet. So I don't know if it's a specific machine that's causing it to happen, if there's a certain sequence that causes it. Is it related to the huge excavator? But yeah, anybody that's watching, if you're playing, and you had any kind of issue today while playing after the update, if you're on version 1.9.1, make sure you take a screenshot and you post it in the official Discord under bugs. Some people are falling under the map. So, Evil, if that was you and you have that issue with the drill, I don't know if you started today after the update, but yeah. Anything to help the devs out so they can pinpoint what's going on. I know you're playing on the DLC side as well, so. Not had any issue, touch word. Yeah, you keep knocking on that. Last week. I think we've all kind of like teleported under the map or had issues like that, but this is something that's happened today that's absolutely crazy. So, Towboat, hello. How's it going, Tow? Yeah, I should probably like level this stuff off. But yeah. Where'd you go to, Billy Bob? Billy Bob is handling some things, you know. Forced to do an update mid-season since we discovered that our intern pushed a game-breaking bug into production in the start of it. Ooh. Right, intern, you now only get coffees. You've lost computer privileges. Straight to fixing it. No, we appreciate it. We do. Definitely appreciate it. I know you guys are always trying to improve the game, and it's a balancing act, keeping the players happy and not pissing Billy Bob off. Fixing to jump in if it's okay. Yeah, welcome in. I mean, it's birthday stream. Everybody's welcome that has access. You know, we're gonna hang out, shoot the shit, talk, all that good stuff. So yeah, come on in. Shots fired. No shots fired. Just speaking the truth. Oh, Billy Bob just gets frustrated, and it's because he loves the game. He's very passionate about it. He is what you would call a true fanatic. So, can I have a word?
You need to add a birthday sound alert.
A birthday sound alert? I did. There's a happy birthday, motherfucker.
Found it.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Thank you.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Oh, Gold Mining Simulator just got a subscription. Face. Thank you very much, sir. Much love. I appreciate that. Let's see. Geometric just got one. Barker got one. Fox Death God got one. Sarah Scatterbrain got one. Man, I will even get you to his address, Billy Bod. Ooh. Oh. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. You had the bug 37, then 38, and now on 39 you're downloading Dune. Well, good luck gold mining in Dune. I still have to go to town. I gotta check out these new posters, see what that's all about. I just been digging, you know. It's gonna be a good time. Billy Bob, did you catch that? They're gonna give you the address to the intern.
They also made it where you can open and close the valve on the water connectors.
Ooh. The valve on the splitter?
Not the splitter, but the joint connector.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they've always had that red handle that just was there. Now you can actually operate it.
That skin for the truck does not work for you. What's wrong with it? What happened? Like, it was working or what? Because, like, you go and you apply it, it should work. Look at that. They're willing to help out Billy Bob so he doesn't fall behind in the leaderboards. Dropped a screenshot. I'll take a look at it. I think it's still working. I mean, I have a private one. I don't have the workshop one currently on my truck, and it looks like it's still working.
Workshop one works for me.
The workshop one works for you?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I'll have to go look at that Discord issue real quick. Everything's swapping over. So, open up my Discord, take a look. Where'd you drop it, Ryan? You said it was in the Discord? Oh, you're going to. You deleted your post. If you dig at the bottom, do you delete the soil that is above it in that scoop, or does it go into the scoop? So the way that it works is if you're at the bottom or you scoop from the bottom, all the dirt would fall into the bucket. However, once the bucket's full, any dirt that continues to fall is deleted.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bjorn! Hello, Bjorn. So you don't really want to dig that far down. You kind of want to take like bucket-sized bites. So, alright, we'll take a look real quick, Ryan.
The only issue I've had so far is the gold squares not turning yellow when they're supposed to.
Ryan, try clicking on the truck going to workshop and applying it that way, because it looks like you're doing the custom user skin, which means you'd have to put it in a custom user folder in your app data files. But if you click the truck and then click on workshop, and then you can apply from the workshop to the truck. What was that toe again? I was brain dead.
No, I said the only issue I've had is the gold squares when you're digging not turning yellow when they're supposed to.
Right.
Sometimes you can walk back and stab a different pole to turn. Other times it's like, no, you're not going to, the whole square will turn. Waterfall, you get a whole square of just dead dirt.
Right, right. Don't want that. So, Billy Bob, you've sent your save over to producer so he can get it to the right person. But yeah, in the game, yeah, if you click on the truck and then go down and click on the workshop, then you should be able to click on the skin from the workshop in there and apply it that way. They can have fun with it, just chilling. Oh, I know. I was telling Face, since you're going to take a little break while things are being worked on, that you might want to play some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Work this time? That's good, Ryan. I want you to be able to partake in the degenerate army skin that is on the workshop. So... Don't know if there's enough death in that game for you. I mean, there's a lot. Did I hear Diablo? Maybe. They've got the Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder going right now. We're about 6 days late, but it's still going. And if you don't have Diablo 2 Resurrected, it is on sale. We're 67% off currently, so you can get it for around $13. So, great game. Well, you're never late, Face. Never late. You're like a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to. You never played it till Diablo 4? I still have yet to play Diablo 4. I played 3, I played 2, I played 2 Resurrected. On console and on PC. You're addicted. Even got the wife into it. I mean, Diablo 2, I mean, that's like my addiction from high school, so. Make sure you check your water towers, make sure they're filled with water, make sure you're saving often. Yeah, GT, which one are you talking about? Diablo 4 or Diablo 2 that you're got the wife into? Whoop. Remember when Diablo 2 came out back in the day? D4. Okay. Diablo 2, and then came Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Oh, man. You feel old now. It's okay. Today's my birthday. I am old. Never played any games like that. I mean, the wife and I play Forza Horizon. We played GTA for a little while. She's not really a gamer, so it was kind of cool. Happy birthday, motherfucker! Didn't play much D2 back in the day. I was stuck on Counter-Strike all the time. Well, yeah, you only have like a couple hours in Counter-Strike. Not many. KB Toys. Now you're dating yourself a little bit. You need to go back and play 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Diablo 1 was good. It's worth playing through once. Wouldn't play it online, but because it's got very much duping in it. And then D2, all-time favorite, Diablo. Diablo 3 is it's all right. I've only played it console, but it's really good. And then D4, I think I played the trial before it was released, and that's all I played. So D4 bad. I mean, that's what I've heard. That's been the majority of it, is when compared to other Diablos, that it's down there. It would be like, I mean, I don't know, I think it's a toss up if you did an order. I think Diablo 2 would be at the top of my list, followed by D3, D1, and then D4 at the bottom. But I think some people would mix that up and probably put D1 in the D3 spot there. So you saw that D1 was part of PC Game Pass? Ooh. It was a cool concept when it came out, you know, because like it's a dungeon. You just keep going down, 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 down until you finally get to, you know, Diablo. Which was cool. So not played any of the other three, nothing to compare it to. If you like D4, then you're probably gonna like the other ones. So, because yeah, it's one of those. But D2 Resurrected is a remake of the original D2 with modern graphics, but you can always hit a button and change it back to the other one. So, yeah, I don't know. I can grind D2 forever, you know. So D3 was fun because of the primals, and their seasons were kind of cool because you had the Hadric's Gift, where when you completed what was necessary, you would unlock a set for your character that you're playing for that season. And it was always cool because you didn't do the same build over and over. Paragon was kind of meh in 3. I didn't really like that mechanic, but I played the crap out of like Necromancer on 3. That's my character of choice there. Toe's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Demon Hunter was fun on 3 also. Machine gun crossbows. Oh, understood. It's understandable, Deadpool. Necro is the wife's favorite class. I'm still unsure. I mean, I don't know anything about 4. But I really can't say yay or nay if it's good or not. I know Necro was good at one point in 3, back when they had the Inarius Bone Storm, and you would just walk through stuff and just get annihilated. That was my favorite way of playing. But I don't know. Necro was also good on 2 for a while. Not one of the stronger ones, but my favorite originally back in high school with the original Diablo 2 was to play the Whirlwind Barbarian. And then I did Barbarian in 3 until they broke it, nerfed it. Then I didn't play it anymore. Here we go.
Get back
You're back?
for a little bit.
For a little bit.
Till they decide to break something else.
Motherfucker. They break all the builds in D4, you noticed? Stop halfway through because they nuked the Sork. I mean, I guess that's one thing that Blizzard is good at, and that's breaking builds, you know. So, Billy Cock is the new name. If you're going to non-DLC, can you leave the collector's edition on? I don't know. I mean, I don't have collector's edition. You could turn everything off but that, and then try to make a new save, and if it comes up as leaderboard plus DLC, then you'd have to start over again, but disable it. And if you need help finding all the boxes and stuff, I can assist you with that and whatnot. And if you need help trying to turn off DLCs, I got that. So it will send you straight into DLC leaderboard. Okay. I appreciate that. The view is a view. And we're closing in. I think we got like 24 more subscribers on YouTube, and we finally make it to 500. So we're so close. So close. Should give you an option to change. You just have to go into your settings, properties, and then go to DLC, and you can disable your DLCs, and then you don't have to run on the DLC side. You can run non-DLC. I didn't know if that counted as a DLC, so I don't have an answer on that one. It's all good. You're new to the leaderboard scene. A lot of people don't realize it, and I think that's why there's so many DLC players is on leaderboard, and they get frustrated because they jump right into it and you're competing against some of the best. I'm probably going to take it slower, you know, so yeah, you might want to just uncheck all of them so that way they're all turned off and then you don't have to worry about doing it again. So but we're trying. I guess if it's checked, it counts as a DLC. We driving, we driving, we driving. About the complete package. Yeah, it's basically a DLC if it's able to be checked or unchecked in the DLC area. So I just don't have the collector's edition. But if you're looking to get the collector's edition right now with the Steam Summer Sale, you can get a discount on Gold Mining Simulator and related products. How's that for a plug? Do I get $1 now?
$2. That one deserves $2.
Oh, hot dog. Look at you trying to be a salesman. Hey, I got to practice. You know, one of these days I'm going to make it rich and I got to do like ad reads and stuff, you know. And take my cues from Ben Shapiro, right? Like, people always ask me how I could sleep with my views, and I tell them I sleep great with my purple mattress. And right now, if you go to purplemattress.com, use code Shapiro, you can get 20% off of your mattress right now. So,
Here, I got peace and quiet now. All my technicians are gone.
oh shit. Come off the boat.
Yeah.
Go to town. Go watch a movie. Fuck off. Right, there you go. Everybody go hit up GMS Discord and tell them, hey. Oh, there you go. There you go. GMS is here. Managed to break 3 tires on the pickup as the hole trying to replicate the falling under the ground. But still no success. Well, dang. Like I said, I don't know what they did. The only thing that I picked up from them is they said they were digging when they fell under the ground. And they all used the huge excavator, so I don't know if that's the game-breaking point or what. I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Was it all on Nighthawk?
I think in Billy Bob's it was Nighthawk, and then also
Oh,
with
Deadpool.
Deadpool's, because yeah, he deleted his, but from what I could tell, it was all Nighthawk.
Started happening right as I stepped away.
Might be something with the fuel trailers, maybe. So before the update, there was an issue with the fuel containers falling through the dirt.
Yes, I can show you that one because mine's still in the dirt.
Right. If you move dirt with the bulldozer next to the fuel container would sink below the dirt. So I don't know if there's a connection that way with dirt moving, causing players or machinery to fall through the ground. Rasher Holmes. I mean, it's a better nickname than Nerf Wagon. Detective mode. I mean, if it makes it easier to track it down, I'm all for helping out. Up and away. Alright. Just keep digging. You gonna drop a screenshot or something like that under Billy Bob's post? Kind of explain the process of how your fuel tank got there.
Don't know if I can do that. I have to see if I can find it again.
Let's see. So, GMS says, I'm buying a coffee for anyone that manages to record that glitch.
Record it happening?
Record which one? The fuel tank falling or sinking into the dirt? Or are you talking about the falling under the ground while digging? Okay. Just fall while digging? Okay, okay. They're not concerned with your fuel tanks. I know I got Nighthawk set up, I got the Orange Beast, I got a huge excavator and everything ready to roll on that side. I just haven't messed with DLC. Fuel tank issues already passed down to QA. Well, look at you guys go. Well, I will pass the word on that there is a bounty for footage of somebody falling through the ground while digging. You're on Star Citizen now, but you can read down GMS. Do that when you finish doing what you're doing. There you go. Is it too soon to have Billy Bob do it? I mean, Billy Bob just said he'd come over and do it. I mean, he heard coffee and he was like, all right, my coffee's kind of expensive, but I'll do it. That would be awesome. I did not take Billy Bob for playing Star Citizen. That one is not on my bingo card. He spent 30 minutes trying to replicate that, but I bet Billy Bob managed to do it first try. Yeah, that's usually how it is. All the bugs know to hide from you. Isn't that usually how it is with everything? Like, it happens over and over and over. Like, okay, now I'm going to show somebody else. And as soon as you go to show somebody else, it doesn't work anymore. The way it's been breaking for you. Alright, GT, thanks for stopping in. You have a great evening. Enjoy your coffee food. And, yeah, we'll catch you later. Lightning Thunder! What percentage? Is it good? Oof. It's money. It is. Trade it while it's early, you know. Get something for it. Lightning Thunder for bear. Or lightning for Annie or something, you know. I wish. Alright, we're off and running. Low fuel. I don't know what's low fuel, but sure.
Yeah, stop letting them run empty.
I don't even know what they're talking about. What the heck is running? Gotta cycle through, figure out. Oh no. There we go.
Always the one you least expect.
I'm just hoping it's not my truck. Truck should not be on. Alright. That's on. Turn that off. Alright, it was the dump truck. All is well. Boop. Oh, we're almost done with this thing. Closing in like 7 more squares and that's it.
This stream element stuff, that pops up randomly for you? You had it set on a timer, or you got to tell it?
I have some things on a timer. Some things are chat commands. So, like, if it pops up says, hey, join the Discord, that's a timer. But then the command stuff also, same thing. So, exclamation point Discord pops up the Discord link. I also have, like, you know, the YouTubes and all that kind of stuff. The how-to videos, all that kind of stuff is all through Stream Elements. Ooh, 2,300 yards for almost 4K ounces. almost like a 2-to-1 there. That was pretty good.
I think phrase would approve of that.
No. No. Yardage is king. One, two, three, four. That's what time it is right now where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Truck falls into a hole, driving back. Terrible. Reverse, reverse. Update that real quick.
Gotta go play shuffle with the Franks now, baby.
Shuffle with the Franks. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Gotta remove one out of my line. One of you do not belong.
One of these things is not like the other. No. Bad weather and tornadoes. Power keeps going in and out, and rain coming down in sheets. Quarter-size hail now. Billy Bob, quit breaking shit. Break the game. Now you broke the weather. Why we can't have nice things?
Just because he's mad because his boiler broke doesn't mean he can secure all this fun stuff.
Yeah, we've had this weather for 3 days now. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Our weather doesn't know what it's doing. Like, hot. Now it's going to be cloudy for like 2 days, and that's going to be hot again.
Like these new colors.
Like what?
The new colors.
Oh.
fancy things they gave us for the conveyor belt hopper speed.
Ooh. The HUDs or whatever that lets you know what's going on, or
So you got orange, it's green, orange, and like a light blue.
it lets you know what speed you're on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Problem is, you got to remember what. Yep, you got to remember what color for it. Counting the green wasn't difficult enough for me.
Well, you can still count to 3. The blue is turbo. It's like, you know, the orange would be like slow, green be go, and then blue is turbo. Yeah?
Sure.
I don't know. Remember LimeWire? When you had turbo.
Red is off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little bit darker orange color than what your fuel is,
Okay.
and then you have green, and then a light blue.
Deadpool says blue is 1. So you're saying that blue is the slowest, yes? Or middle?
No, blue is maxed out.
I was thinking. Kind of like LimeWire. When you had like orange or whatever, you weren't downloading at fast speeds. Green meant you were downloading at normal speeds. And then blue was LimeWire Turbo. You mean 3? Uh-huh, uh-huh. See, I can't take advice from you. You don't play the game anymore.
Always quitting.
As in a fan control. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, shit. Update came out, played for 5 minutes, game over. We up, we running, we going. Let's do this. Oh. Ethereal sacred armor with 1 socket. No. Ethereal sacred armor with 4 socket, maybe better, yeah. Merc armor. Well, I mean, Deadpool, that was what they were asking for. If anybody can get it on camera, they got a coffee for you. They want a video of how you did what you did. Replicate the process. Do a stream, video, all that. Bullbutter coffee. Bullbutter. Make sure this dang dump truck doesn't fall in the hole. Alright. Yes, face is correct. You should do that, Deadpool. If they are still here. Now, I mean, you could OBS it or do a stream of it, and then we can clip it. Just make sure you have your VODs turned on. So every issue in the game, do it. More importantly, they just want to see the one where they're falling through the ground, but if you want to show all of them, you can do a whole tour. Your birthday, not here for that. I mean, what we'll do is when I'm done digging the claim out, I'll just turn on my DLC and go over there and see if I can replicate the issue, and then I can clip it, give it to the devs. What did I do for my birthday? Nothing yet. Woke up, I had breakfast, hung out with the grandkid for a little bit, and then jumped on here to hang out with the community. So we've been testing and digging and hanging out, shooting the shit. Interesting. So the dirt just wasn't there, huh? Doritos everything. Yeah, you can come in. Nothing stopping anybody. Everybody's welcome. Jump in. Bum bum. What's happening?
Yeah, so I'll explain what happened.
So, setting up the claim before the update, obviously there was no announcements of updates or anything like that.
Right.
Otherwise I wouldn't have done it. So, pushed all the data. I'm doing something different because Billy Bob was saying set up at 45-degree angles, run 2 squares either side, stuff like that. So I was trying that, and I was going to set up a stream for that. I started streaming this morning to show the setup and stuff.
Mhm.
Where I'd pushed all the data to the edge of the claim, obviously it deletes it and disappears.
Yes.
So after the update, it had all reappeared, but it was like, imagine cutting a cake in half, and you can enter inside the icing. Like the icing going across the top is the actual dirt. You can see that.
Yes.
You can walk straight through that, straight into the claim underneath.
Okay.
So the whole way round is like a bar or barrier of what looks like dirt, but it's actually not, and you can drive into it.
Okay.
So the only way to get around that would be to then obviously doze everything back out and see if that gets crushed.
Can you still do it right now?
No, I'm not, mate. I told you. What did I say? Dead strike.
I wasn't listening.
No, I'm not worried about that. I mean, you have every right to quit and all that kind of stuff. It's just if you have a way to help the devs find the problem so others can continue enjoying the game, that's what we're looking for, and that's what they're looking for, is a way to fix it. Whether or not you play leaderboard is entirely up to you.
No.
So, like I said,
I can't help you any more than that. It's you push data. The update came in the middle of the leaderboard. There's no warning or anything. Otherwise, I want to set up a claim.
So we understand that there was no warning or anything like that. What we're trying to do is whatever's happened has happened. How do we proceed? And you have information that could help proceed. That's the only thing we're asking for help on. You don't have to share it, so that's fine. I mean, I'll try to replicate it and go from there, but it's a step. So, because for me, what I would try to do is try tapping it with the dozer and see if it instantly fixes the dirt or whatever. I'd try doing a few different things to see about fixing it. But it sounds like the update, what it did is reskin the dirt, and in doing the reskin, it did not fully skin it, so that's why you're able to walk under the map, so to say.
Yeah, but what you've got to remember as well is we're in the middle of a leaderboard. I'm chasing Billy Bob up the board. I'm chasing Toe. Billy Bob's just come back saying he's got the leaderboard bug, so money's not updating. So there's a fear that I've had that leaderboard 37. Got halfway through a leaderboard, put in maximum effort in, got shunted.
Yeah.
Then we had that 38, and the risk of that happening again, you've got people like Wolverstein, Cash, who won't play the game because of it.
Yeah.
And then I've sat there and I'm putting pressure on the community. Yeah, it's amazing, this, that, and then bang, get it again. It's like, no, I said 3 times. If it happens again, I was done and that's it. As for bugs and stuff, whilst leaderboard's going on, if there was no update, there wouldn't be problems. It was running absolutely fine, apart from FPS glitches and stuff like that, but they're easy to deal with.
Right.
If you're around a plant that's busy with water going, you've got your gold nuggetators going, you've got the Franks going and everything like that. There's a lot happening in one area, and it's obviously a little bit of optimization just needs sorting. That's fine. That's something we can do. I can deal with that. Do you know what I mean? Push past that, and then I can't sit there, reset a claim in the middle of a season with no saves prior to that, and start again. Do you know what I mean? Because you're starting from scratch, and that seasonal is you put in maximum effort in for the 72 hours or whatever it is. That's it. It's done. So you've just written off a season for me, and then I've got to redo that. Well, I'm not, because I might have done a really good season for that one. Crap on the net. Do you know what I mean? So that's where mentality is. As for the bug, you push dirt out before the update, and that dirt has now reappeared, and it's in half, so you can drive straight through it into the claim. So if you want to put a trailer on the back, you'll see the picture with my truck stuck in the thing. That goes all the way around the claim. even near the water, near the towers, all the dirt that I pushed up the sides, because I made a road going straight down towards the plant on the left side for a trail of Franks, and then was doing 45 degrees coming off that into the claim.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle of just setting up the last Franks ready for that.
Right.
But you can't recreate something that was done before, prior to an update and after an update.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If you can make a video of that, then that would help them understand or fix it. So.
You can ask me in, what's it called, Mining Sim chat. I've put it in there, I've spoke to him under Billy Bob's, so if they want to speak and sort it, it's up to them.
Well, they've already said in here in my live stream that they will buy a coffee to anybody that can show the video of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So they're looking for somebody to do the thing. And if you're saying it can't be recreated, then the only people that have access to it is you and Billy Bob. Billy Bob's going to re-download the game and try to help his way. So. Ba-bum! Hello, hello, hello.
How the devil are we?
Not too bad. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Good deal. But, yeah, and like Face said, they've already said if you encounter the issue where the numbers aren't going up, send them to save and they'll get it fixed. Billy Bob's already sent his save in. So.
I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's third time. 3 leaderboards in a row. I'm not. It's done. That leaderboard thing is done.
Yeah.
I said to everybody, third time, and I said I'm a man of my word.
Mm-hmm.
I said to you I was going to put 20 hours in. I got 3 FPS where I couldn't even play.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I moved the Frank, it was just stuttering like shit. The stream, people were complaining in stream because it was that bad.
Right.
It was, it's like watching a slideshow. And I'm still trying to push the game out as really good. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Oh, all good. All
so
good.
it's nothing against them, nothing against you lot, and it's your birthday, so I don't want to bring all that up. But
yep, all good.
birthday boy, old man.
Birthday rush.
Thank you. Yep. Make sure you save.
See, I
Time
got
to
a
save.
hype train going for you.
Yeah, we had that going. We've had other people
that?
purchase
What the
stuff, so yeah. Save, everybody save. Make sure you're saving. Check your water in the water tower.
I've just started up. I've literally just started up, so I don't need to save yet.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, it's nothing against anybody. It's just I told everybody. If we get another leaderboard bug in a row for the 3rd time, bear in mind. So 37 was my first leaderboard playing, and I absolutely blasted it. Got on the board, dead excited. Was in a higher place than what I was. I was like 3rd on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And then got the leaderboard bug, and that put me down to 7th. And one of the boards didn't even get updated due to me being an idiot and just getting angry with it.
Mm-hmm.
Then 38, that happened. Billy Bob got the ball, and I was like, well, I ain't got it, and it's up to you if you're gonna carry on or stop. But I'm gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Carried on, and then I got it, and yeah, we got given workarounds for that. And then this one is. It just takes the wind out your sail. You can't keep fighting. Like, how are you meant to fight competitively against 3 people? Because there's me, Billy Bob, and Toe. That are all talking in chat every night, having a laugh and a joke, banter. That's why I'm there, for the banter and chats and stuff. And then we're fighting against each other. So Billy Bob's out of the game at the minute. If I put another 100 on the board today, while they've got it safe trying to sort it out, then what? I've just caught up to it. It's not a fight anymore. It's not fair because he's put all that effort and time in for hours that he's been digging, and I've tried keeping up with them, and I'm what, 200 behind, if that?
Yeah.
100 odd behind. So it takes. Do you know what I mean?
I get it. I mean, everybody's character's different. For me, I love challenges, and to me, it's a challenge. It's come up. It's like, you know, military, adapt, overcome, and that's kind of like what I live by. So for me, when that shit comes up, I keep going. I mean, You've done it 3 times, but have you restarted a leaderboard 5 times in the leaderboard? Started from scratch every single time. Have you done that back to back for a year straight? You know,
I don't know how you lot have done that.
it's mind over matter. It's that overcome. It's that challenge. It's the sure there's bugs. It's not perfect, but I'm a fanatic of the game, a fan. I'm going to put everything I have into the game because I'm passionate about it. And, I'm not going to cover for it. Sure, it's got its bugs. I'll call it out. And if there's a way that I can do to help solve issues, I'm there. So, I mean, I get it. Some people, that's just their...
mate, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
And like people coming in, there's certain, I'm not going to say names, but there's certain people that have come in today and like, oh, I don't know whether to fire it up and stuff like that. And it's a bit of a morale breaker when it is what it is. And then you've got people saying, oh, leaderboard this, bug that.
So, a lot of times it's be the change you want to see. It's very easy to, pout, throw a fit, and be like, nothing's going my way. Or I have issues and there's nothing for me to get help with. In that case, there's other people feeling like that. So be that person that's going to lead the charge, to be the one to take charge to create the change. Is
this a phase moment?
Phrase moment?
Say no more. Yeah.
I don't think so. To me, it's kind of like, okay, community was cast away. Split left the community. Nobody really took up the reins. Everybody kind of did their own thing. Coming into it, I wanted to see the community grow, to have the excitement for the game. So I've kind of wanted to...
Today that I was speaking to today, GT.
Yeah.
He came in today. GT Relax playthroughs. I went in, seen his stream, spoke to him, chilled out. He says he was going to pop his head in if I'm streaming or whatever, and like that's how we've been growing.
Yeah.
I'm a part of that. Try to anyway.
Yeah. No, I've been in his streams many times. I was hanging out with him at the beginning when he had his issue. Persevered through it, hung out there with Sandman and stuff like that towards the beginning of the season. I've been talking to him for a while, helping to develop and grow the community. But it's not just with streamers, but with all players, anybody that stops in. They're like, hey, I want to get this game on console. And I'm like, don't get it on console yet. It's not quite there. If you have a choice, get it on PC. Giving my honest opinions on things. Instead of being like, hey, yeah, do this. This is the best game ever. And it's like, no, wait till it's on sale, grab it here, grab it there. But I mean,
very, very competitive, and this is where I suffer with what we're on about now. If you've got an equal playing board across the board, then it's fair. Then it's who's the better man or woman playing. Currently, if you're getting knocked back half a day because you've got to reset up, refine the map again, because obviously if you go back, that's classed as scum saving, and that's against the game and stuff like that. So to go forward, I would have to spend a load of money, reset the map, reset up again, and that's time within a season that you've been pushing already. Because I'm what, 4 days to winter?
Okay.
So I'm well over halfway through my season. And I've just lost all that time to that, where if somebody else had just started setting up the claim, like they've literally just started looking for a new map and they've started, that's unfair. So it's not a fair playing ground anymore then.
So for me, it's like, okay, here's a hiccup. I need to overcome it. I would go, okay, can I push the edges? If I toss a dozer in the middle of my claim, can I just scoop the dirt and dump it on the bedrock and fix it by grabbing a front end loader real quick?
This is what I'm explaining to you. So imagine having a ball. You cover the ball halfway in ice, freeze it, and then you pop the ball. So as you go to scoop that hollow section, the bucket's going into it and not doing anything. It's just coming back out of it, and it's still there. There's nothing you can do with it. The other side, I haven't tried pushing it with a dozer. I just came off.
Right. So that's what I'm saying, is there's probably a solution, or a possible solution, and that's what I would be trying, is everything, as frustrating as it is.
But then that means re-dozing the whole claim.
If I can make a path on there, that's all that matters for me.
I made a path on there before. That's the point. I had a drive down through a gap in one of the franks and the line because I'm using more franks this time. It was about 8 franks on the Nighthawk claim.
Mhm.
Trying something different. So I've been trying different setups every time I've streamed.
Right. So the fact that you're trying
Different ways
something
of
different
digging.
might have made it worse anyways, you know? Because you're already trying something new as it is. If you were
Well,
going...
this is Billy Bob the way he digs, so it was. Do you know what I mean?
I get it. But if you're trying something new, you're not going for a serious seasonal anyways. Typically, if you're going for like a serious seasonal, it's like I'm going to do what I know works, and I'm going to do it to the best of my ability, and then go that route. But if you're trying something new, typically you're just trying something new, messing about.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't fault you for quitting. I don't fault Billy Bob for quitting. It's just some people have different character about them. Some people handle pressure or things differently, and that's
See what you're
fine.
doing. See what you're doing, Rasher.
I'm not doing anything. Really. I'm letting you, you know, if you don't want to play, I'm not going to force you. That's not anything like that. You know, I'm just saying that for me, I see it as a challenge, and so I push on. Not everybody can do that, and I've learned that as a manager, as a business owner, and dealing with people. Everybody's different. People have different pain tolerances. People have different pressure tolerances, and some people just break, and you're already going through enough as it is. So more stress on top of it, it's understandable. It 100% is.
I'm being nice. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm not raging out, stopping myself before I do.
Yeah. No.
It's not been one thing. It's been multiple. But yeah.
Yeah. No. I get it that there's a lot of stuff going on, and a game is just a game at the end of the day. So, like I said, no blaming you, no blaming Billy Bob, no blaming anybody. So, like I said, I'm gonna try to do what I can to replicate or do whatever. And if it's the digging issue, if it's something that happened prior and the update and all that, I'll pass on to the devs that you said what you did, so that
Is
way.
there a reason why they put an update out without a warning or anything?
So
Or was it just
the
wing it out
update,
and hope for the best?
the update was put out because according to what was said, an intern pushed through an update that broke certain things at the beginning, i.e. the container, because the door wasn't working correctly, you couldn't plug stuff in and all that.
Yep.
So because the update was pushed out by an intern incorrectly, they wanted to get something out there to fix it.
Right.
So
No, I understand.
Container.
I get it.
Speaking about the container,
Mhm.
I shipped everything in the container over to Old Arnold.
Mhm.
Reset my Nighthawk. Brought the container back, and the container was empty. Went to Nighthawk, it was all there. So I tried getting it all back from Nighthawk using the pickup, and I could. Now it's all gone from Old Arnold. I've literally just had to
But that was
buy
all-
all my. Yeah, I've had to buy all my cables and buckets again.
Yes.
And the hoses.
Yeah, that was a bug
And-
that we knew about prior to everything.
And you can't run anything in that either. I've tried. I just tested.
So, but yeah, that's all I know about it. I know they planned on doing an update. I don't know. I didn't know when they were going to do the update, but that was them on my stream saying that they pushed it out. Here's the reason why they did. So,
Yeah, because with the container, that only happened yesterday.
yeah. Yeah, no, the container thing, we knew about it. If you put it into storage, it would cause issues that way. If you shipped it from one claim to another, the stuff would disappear in it. And so, yeah, we kind of warned anybody that's using the container to use at your own risk. So, I have not,
So just get rid of that container then.
I've not used it at all.
Send me my game save to.
Producer is who I would send it to.
Is that CH?
Yeah, CH producer, Michael.
Okay.
So because he's sending this file, he gets a copy, right?
If he sends in his file, he gets it to where the leaderboard bug goes away. If he's not getting gold to show up, it fixes it that way. Maybe they can open up the deal and look at it and see if it's, you know, a hole in it. Like you said, the edges being a hole going under a blanket.
That's what it is. So the bottom of the claim, the bedrock is solid dirt, but the edge of it, imagine having a bed sheet and you put your feet under the bed sheet. It's like that.
Right, that's what I'm
Walk
saying
underneath.
is, yeah, the edges are all elevated. You can see straight down like it's invisible, and you just walk down the bedrock like it's nothing. If you jump over that gap and you're able to land on the solid part, then on top, it's all good. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
The other thing as well is if you're underneath the dirt, you climb up the edges, and you jump up, you land on top again.
Yes.
But the point I'm making is if you've created a road to go down to then fill up your things, you have all on with the peg on the trailer, the fuel trailer, getting that over little lumps and stuff because it catches.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to drive down the side and it's been a nuisance, well, you can't get down there anymore now.
Right.
I'll wait for him to message me because I've put in his chat but nobody's replied anything, so, and it's quite late now, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, they were hanging out here trying to figure it out. They've been sitting there for over a half hour trying to duplicate the issue. They just needed more information, I guess. Try to follow it.
The only way I can recreate it is before and after the thingy, so I can't recreate that.
No.
But the point the biggest point I was making is I've just lost that seasonal run anyway.
So what they're wanting is any kind of information to help them pinpoint what happened. So based on what I saw with your guys' reports, and you guys showed pictures, you said you were digging and fell through.
Yeah.
So the issue...
That was Billy Bob's. Mine was driving down into the claim, realised that all the dirt was missing and the car went underneath and got stuck.
Right. So we saw that. It was just... the stuff you're telling me now was not listed in the post where the edges were gone or anything like that.
Yeah, I deleted mine. I took my post off.
Right. So I'm just saying that all that was not there for that information. So all that is helpful. Like where you say, hey, before the update, I had done X, Y, and Z. After update, X, Y, and Z came back, and the edges are invisible and allow me to walk through them.
I've put this. I'm having the same issue, and it's where I've cut the dirt with the dozer ready for a dig on my seasonal run. Every edge was deleted, and now after update, the dirt pushed out of map has reappeared, and then it goes on to other stuff about. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, all that, like I said, any little detail can help. Like when I was talking about, hey, yeah, that's what time it is there.
They're an hour ahead.
Yes.
Shit.
So, but yeah, any little detail. And so like me talking about the fact that when you push dirt with the bulldozer next to a fuel tank, the fuel tank will then phase through the ground and sink.
Yep.
So
it's really weird. I've been having this as well. I don't know if you saw on stream yesterday. So you imagine those yellow lines, the little thin gap that goes between them on the boxes where you're digging now. Right down the center of those yellow lines, you can still phase through with your camera and see the under dirt and see how close you are to the bottom.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that a lot of gear. So if you're, say you're pushing your called sluices for tier 6, if you catch them on those little lines, the thing will drop slightly and cause problems where it grabs it and holds it. And I was doing it this morning on stream as well, where the cables, I had 2 cables attached to it, which is more than enough to grab a sluice. It's not that heavy, not that hard. and then as I went to pull, it had caught on one corner because it was lifting it up and pointing it, and then it does that wiggly thing where everything's taut and tensioned, and then snap. Cables went everywhere. Did the old trick of go up to it, grab a corner at the very where on tier 6 through slips up at the end. Grabbed it there and locked the thumb and picked it up that way and just threw it in place.
Yeah.
But even that was skits and art.
Yeah. But I mean, that right there, saying that might have an issue. And then, you know, what I mentioned about dozing next to it, it's a possibility as well that, you know, the dirt manipulation.
There's something different. We said this at the start. There's something very different with the dirt. So around the tier 5 plant setup area, there's like imagine a big oval going around it where that dirt hasn't changed. On the edges of that, where things spawn, it's like the spawn areas, the dirt's changed. It's very grippy and grabby.
Yeah.
So whatever's on there, frames, shakers, sluicers, even down to your trailers. Some of those aren't doing what they normally do. They're reacting slightly different to the ground.
Okay.
Not necessarily a bad thing, because some things obviously it helps you pick them up when you lift in. So say you drive up with a huge excavator and put it between the two tracks and lift the arse end of it up, it holds it in place, and then as soon as you drive forward, it breaks that clench. So sometimes it helps you, but obviously,
yeah,
just awkward.
I get it. I mean, all this is information that could go, because, like, they were joking with me and calling me Rasher Holmes, like Sherlock Holmes being a detective, and like, oh, well, this could be connected with this, and this. And, you know, dirt manipulation is what's causing people to fall under the map, because it's causing the fuel tank to fall and all that, you know. So... But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, nobody knew that there was going to be an update. That happens. You know, I knew that there was going to be an update at some point. I didn't have a date or anything like that. If you're a creator on the official Discord, they dropped a couple days ago that there was going to be an update. And here's what's included with the update, but there was no release date scheduled. And according to what they had said last leaderboard, was that updates would be done monthly. And it hasn't been a month, so we didn't expect that. So I'm like, okay, cool, this is what's going to drop after leaderboards. Didn't have any indication that it would change otherwise. So
don't get me wrong, everything they're doing people have asked for previously. So I've seen a lot of changes that are for the good, like announcing that the Franks are losing dirt because they're full. Amazing, because that's a very big thing on here where it misses that. The cordless didn't have it, so if you ran the cordless, you didn't know if it was full or not, or because most of us are digging facing the opposite way to the plant, so the run behind you don't know what's going on. Guesswork. As long as you know that you've got fuel in and water in and everything's running, it's babysitting, as we call it, for all the Franks. But I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of quality of life stuff coming out, but yeah.
I streamed yesterday and you could hear me counting 1, 2, 3 as I'm tapping for the belt speeds, stuff like that, which gives you an identifier, because now you can jump on and say, right, there's what's it called? There's a colour, and that identifies what the belt speed is. So you know if you're on bright blue or low blue or whatever it was, then you know that you're on max speed.
Exactly.
So you're not having to mess about.
Yeah, it's very nice quality of life stuff.
I love the game. I can't deal with bugs on leaderboard. It broke me.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. No, it's definitely disheartening when you encounter that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's just how you handle it afterwards, you know. And like I said, you've been under a lot of pressure, things like that. So no one's faulting you for how you feel. Same with Billy Bob, you
No,
know,
actually,
because he got upset and uninstalled the game. That's, you know, I get it. I've been there, you know, instead of breaking your computer, breaking your screen, breaking your controller, keyboard, anything else, uninstall it, decompress, come back later, you know. There's still 2 weeks of leaderboard left.
Dune.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody Wolves team that should have put that Dune, so I've gone that way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, all good. All good. It's
Yeah,
good.
I'm not going to reply to anything today. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm fresh-headed.
Yeah.
It's late and tired.
Mm-hmm. All good. Like I said,
I
they're
didn't get
probably
much sleep last night.
they're probably going to bed anyways. 10 o'clock at night there or whatever.
No, producers just
20 past
mess-
9.
In Poland.
Poland.
Yeah, it's 10 past 10. It's what, 20 past 10 in
Poland, yeah.
Poland. So
Yeah, producer. He's a good guy. I mean, that guy
he's
seems
taking
like
it on
he's
the
always
chin
working.
he's taking it on the chin as if it's his fault. It's not his fault.
Well, he takes
Shit
the
happens.
responsibility. He's like, I'm team leader. Whatever happens, my team did, it's on me. And he takes all of that on his shoulders and continues to
shit
smile.
happens.
So,
I get it.
but yeah.
I think what we're all ready for is GMS 2. That's what I can't wait for.
I got plenty of time for that to come out.
I know.
So,
Plenty of time for that to come out, and plenty of bugs to still work.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Are you
that-
still digging, Toe?
Now, I'm making food.
Right, okay.
Carne asada, bitches.
No, chicken fried rice.
Ooh.
I had lamb shanks today, mate. The missus looked at me after. I said, "Did you like that?" And she pulled one of them faces where, you know, she hated it, but she ate it anyway. And it was like, "Really? You could have just said." And she's like, "No, I've ate it. Where's that bag of Watsits that I had earlier on? Because I'm just going to finish them off straight after, just get rid of the taste." I was like, "Okay." It came with very like minty. You know, how you get your mint sauce and stuff for lamb. It had a lot of that in it, and dried onions, dried elements of food in it. What did that
They
have?
cooked your lamb up.
Well, they didn't, but yeah, probably me.
I mean, in
So
the
malt
U.S.
vinegar powder, tomato powder, dried mint powder, dried rosemary, yeast extract, salt, caramelized sugar, garlic powder, onion powder, dried thyme, and another mint extract, black pepper, paprika extract, and a few other things. But it was all like very oily and liquidy sauce once it was melted all over it.
I mean, in the
Yeah.
U.S., we don't usually eat our lamb that way. Most of the lamb we get is going to probably be in a Greek style.
Right, okay.
I think that's more popular in the U.S. Than,
They like
UK.
the meat. They just didn't like the sauce. So
Yeah.
next time it'll be a different. It's very like a minty kebabby taste.
just makes them to
My daughter don't like kebabs.
Bless you.
I suppose
muted.
you could always do a Rasher and a Brennan.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you could always do a Rasher and Brennan make goop.
Oh, I saw that earlier on. Did you have goop and chips, somebody? Ugh.
Bernie did in Germany. He made his own goop.
Oh, that's wrong. So many levels.
So good. Guarantee you, your missus would love it. Because she likes mayonnaise. She'd probably put mayonnaise on French fries, so just add goop with it or ketchup. Make goop.
See, Rasher, you made proper UK bacon the right way.
For UK bacon the right way. What are you on about?
That's not.
What's this? This is the first I've heard of this. Sounds
not-
like a piss take.
It's not even my picture. That's why I put the disclaimer after what I put. I just had a question. That was all.
Uh-huh.
It's in the food prawn right above Brenny's.
The only way to
Bacon or pork chop picture from a Facebook group, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just curious, what is that?
Mhm.
What is that?
That ain't UK bacon. Fuck knows. It looks like someone's. I don't know.
That's
You know when
pork
when the pigs come on the back of the trailer, it looks like someone's gone under a low bridge and just got a piece.
So that's a pork chop because it is slightly thicker than UK bacon.
Right.
That's definitely not bacon that we have.
But I would have cooked it the same way.
Yeah.
That's like I don't know. That ain't bacon. Put it that way.
It's only slightly
Bringing
thicker.
America to Germany.
Yep.
And he's got a picture of seafood sauce next to chips. Really?
God, man, you'd be shocked if you had seafood sauce over here, apparently. Because you got two seafood
We've got
sauces.
two kinds.
Yeah. Tartar
So if you buy
sauce.
the expensive, yeah, that's it. What you was on about?
Yep, which is this mayonnaise and pickle relish.
Yep.
And then you have the cocktail sauce, which is ketchup and horseradish, not mayonnaise.
Yep.
Just horseradish.
And then if you go for the really cheap shit, you get mayonnaise and tomato sauce,
God, that's fry
which is
sauce.
horrendous.
I would not put it on the seafood.
Mm-mm. You dip your prawns in it,
No.
or your crab sticks, or
No.
whatever else.
Nope.
Cheap shit.
Mm-mm. French
Crab
fries.
sticks down here are like plastic, so no, rather not.
Don't fuck Germany, please.
He's already started, mate. Brought his pink goop over to you.
Hey, Germany's great. I am German. Well, at least heritage-wise.
Guten Tag.
Yep. Guten Tag.
Dankeschön.
Hallo, ich heiße Rasher.
Ich heiße David.
No, now you've lost me. I only spent, what did I spend over there?
10 minutes.
3 months.
Oh, okay.
3 months. And one of them months was like pure drinking and driving around Germany.
Yeah.
Apparently the push bikes get right away on roundabouts, but we didn't know that for the first month, so we were cutting loads of people up and being dicks in the wagons, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Learn the hard way.
Only way to learn. Get chucked in at the deep end.
1000%.
Yeah. Nope. See, I love Germany. They have very good food. Well, they have the food that
Anybody
I like to
who's
eat,
from
so.
Germany, just ask about Harems. Lovely place.
What the hell?
Don't do it, Dave.
My
What do you mean?
excavator's been moving.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Yeah, it's actually slid to the point where I can't even rescue it now.
Walk of shame. Walk it back.
Yeah, I've been trying.
You'll be proud of me though, Rasher. My floor's getting a lot cleaner. It's about the same as yours now.
Oh, keeping it pretty level.
Yeah, digging slow. I'm not rushing the blocks. I'm making sure I get them extra 6 or 7 scoops out the bottom. That could be a full square by the end of it.
Mm-hmm. I try to usually keep it to where if I ever put a road in, I could just drive over it with the dump truck. If the dump truck don't drive on it, then I didn't dig it right, you know.
See if I can fix this side.
What are you doing now? Star Citizen?
No, fuck that.
That's what Billy Bob's
That's full
doing,
of bugs.
apparently.
That's even more buggy than this.
So Billy Bob got made, got Star Citizen, and now he's playing Buggy Game after this one. That's not good.
My missus just messaged me. Are you talking smack about me, bitch? Your food choices aren't much better. Fuck off.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Is she a Rasher Wagon fan? Watching the stream.
Don't know. Don't know what she's doing.
Like secretly watching it. She's all like, tell me more about the mayonnaise and pea pizza. Green peas, mayonnaise.
Listening into my shit, I know that. You talking smack about me, bitch? No, never.
Food? Yeah, food is great. I like the foods.
Say Billy Bob got Star Citizen,
Yeah,
Yeah, he did, yeah.
yeah.
but what was he thinking?
And he was questioning whether to buy one of the most expensive ships on there. I was like, no.
Have I eaten my cake today?
If I get this,
Not yet.
Then I can
Not yet.
bully everything.
Right. Yeah, nope.
You not had cake?
I've not had cake yet.
Oh,
It's-
sacrilege.
Do you know what time it is here?
12ish.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon now.
There you go.
Gonna say,
Cake, 12 o'clock. You have birthday dinner, and then you have cake afterwards. Pudding.
Well, there's lunch.
Normally, the normal way we do it is we have like a banquet set out. It's all finger food, so you can nibble throughout the day while you're drinking.
Uh-huh.
And then you open your presents in the morning with the family. Then people come and see you. They open presents, and go from there.
Yeah, no. Different. We do the party, but it's usually after lunch, evening-ish, stuff like that.
There's a proper finger food for the foosball channel.
Deviled eggs. That way you can all be ripping ass. Deviled
I
eggs.
think you'll be proud I managed to save it.
Good job, Dave. Deviled eggs using pickled eggs. That's what you need.
Have they updated the lights on these vehicles as well? Because they seem to be brighter, a lot brighter.
I don't think so. I know I dropped the change log in our Discord, so
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't remember seeing lights on there.
What was the nuggets in tents? Was that a different non-DLC?
No? I mean, apparently if you're in the tent, it would spawn gold nuggets on the floor. I don't know.
Nice.
Only time I've ever seen that,
Okay.
though, is usually people will be panning the gold inside the tent, and then
Yep.
they dump the pan in with gold in it, and it falls through, so that way you can still pick it up. And you don't see it until after you move the tub, but yeah. Thank you, Dave, for the happy birthday, motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Right, I'm attempting to fuck up the side of my crane and see if I can push this dirt out to the edge and see if it recreates it.
Uno momento.
Yeah, I forgot Rasher was doing his birthday stream today.
I shouted him out
'Cause
yesterday. I don't know if you was on there or not.
Oh, I was on for about an hour, but that was about it. So yeah, I forgot Rasher was doing his birthday stream today, and I went live and I saw that he was live and went, ah shit, no one's gonna come over. Rasher's off.
Okay.
You can come hang out. I ain't gonna judge. Everything's fine.
Oh, I'm on your stream now, so I've stopped my stream because no one was there. So
Nah.
Because you're not doing all the funkies, mate. You gotta do the funkies.
what funkies?
Crazy shit.
I think it's an awful big coincidence that they dropped this update on your birthday.
Well, it's not like they're giving me a gift.
They just wanted to punish you.
Punish me. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, man.
Yeah, you got a problem, speak to Rasher. We're going to bed now, have fun.
Right?
Here's your update.
Yep. And you're just like,
They planned this shit the whole time.
Right. Motherfuckers.
Glitch in the Matrix. Rasher's fault. Sort him out.
Shit. Wasn't me.
See my dinner, Deadpool?
What are you having, bro?
Chicken fried rice.
What we eating? Let me bring it
Oh,
up.
it was chicken fried rice, but I changed it up real quick.
How the fuck?
Have you took that photo or have you got it offline?
That's what I ordered.
That's what you ordered. What did you get, though? Let's see the after photo.
You can't see the after effect. It's almost gone.
You can see it in about 8 hours.
What is that?
It
Pork
didn't look
or steak? Looks like steak.
quite so level. My tacos came in one, or my sides came in.
Stay a while and
What's in
listen.
the tacos?
Ooh,
Is it
stay a
steak or
while
pork?
and listen. Dave with the subscription. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
How about let me put star?
It's beef.
It's a
Beef.
beef.
Oh, it looks yummy.
Yeah, Peter
Is it
Luger's.
succulent beef or is it that hard shit where you like bite into
Oh,
it
no,
and
this,
think?
this is nice, tender, juicy.
I did some of that the other day and the family ate every bit of it. They loved it.
Skirt steak or flank steak or
I don't know, I just
It's,
grabbed the
it's
joint and
father, so it's just,
oh, okay.
who knows?
Happy fucking birthday. Wee! Alenka! Hello, hello.
So, update. If you push the dirt out of the claim after the update, it deletes perfectly fine, really easy, lovely and that. Even a full front, you know how you get like the box of dirt that goes in front?
Yeah.
And it carries on pushing,
Mhm.
deletes lovely. So whatever the update did, it's not deleting, it just creates a flat platform and then it's there.
Okay. So this is easy
So it deletes
fix.
the opposite way, so you can delete it, it's just a fucking nightmare.
Gotcha. So it's an easy fix to continue then. You're just kind of running your blade along and done.
Yeah, some of it, if you come in at the wrong angle though, it will just make it bigger.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a bigger open space on the other side.
If you can get a fell in there, you can scoop the dirt from the back and then dump it. Close the hole. Maybe.
Can try.
I don't know. If you're just fiddling farting around with it, you know.
Well, I can load my save back before this and run, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can like sort it.
Salvage this shit, you know.
Yeah.
There you go. You don't have to mess with this. You need to take a break, man. Go play your Star Citizens or Dunes and stuff, you know.
Fuck Star Citizen.
Fuck that game.
You seen how many? You walk through an elevator and it's like elevators here, ding dong. You walk through and you fucking fall through space. Right, okay. And then you just hear the choking sound.
Yeah, suffocating in space.
So did that. He's like, "Can you fly over and come and get me?" And I put him in the back of the spaceship, but he wouldn't get in. I couldn't touch him. He's just there, but not there.
The gold mine has bugs that you can work around. Star Citizen just has bugs that just piss you off.
Yeah. it's you've got to know when they're being created. It's, yeah, not fun. Fuck that.
Oh, damn.
I think Billy Bob's just torturing himself.
What it seems like. Fuck around. Well, hopefully,
Fuck all you guys.
right? Hopefully, for you, Deadpool, it's an easy enough salvage that you're able to continue if you wish to continue. So,
I'm just gonna reset the claim.
it's your call. But
I'm doing it tomorrow though. I'm not doing it today.
if anybody had any kind of issues, if you encountered something like that, or have yet to, you can fix it by pushing it from the claim out, but not the bedrock in.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there is a.
So if you've got the car and you drive into it, it'll rip the bonnet off, pop your tires, throw you around, stuff like that. But it's high enough that you can walk into it and your head will go through the dirt and then you'll just carry on down into the claim.
Yes.
So recall all of your friends, Do a big ass circle with the bulldozer. Restart.
But yeah, no, you still got plenty of time. I mean, 2 weeks to finish a seasonal. You got this.
If you do it right now, it's 4.3 hours a day till the end of the one season.
So 4.5 hours a day to do a seasonal. If you did a reset, start a new season.
I'm at that state. I think there's a couple of things going on. One is burnout,
Yeah.
because we played 3 leaderboards in a row, and I said I wasn't going to do it this time after saying I was going to do it this time, and all the fuck arounds.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, burnout's
Stay
real.
positive.
It's like me, you know, I enjoy this. I need a break from it. And then I've got people dangling Diablo 2 right there, you know.
What's this interest in Diablo 2 anyway?
It's Diablo 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Diablo 2. So for me, that's what I played during high school, Diablo 2.
Okay.
And it's just stuck with me. I don't usually like that kind of game where you're kind of like looking down and it's a action RPG or anything like that. But it's got a grind to it. So like you can complete the story. It's got a great story. So if you just play it for that, that's fine. But the end game where you're trying to get the best loot, that to me is the appeal. So you're constantly grinding, trying to get the next best piece of equipment. You can also sell items from that game IRL for money. So getting
version of WoW.
kinda, yeah. So you can sell items that you get in the game for real life monies and things like that. It's got a ladder that started on the 20th, which is kind of like a leaderboard, and everybody's racing to get to their character to level 99. That takes forever to do, but stuff like that. Face plays it. It can be very grindy if you're trying to get to that. Most of us are kind of there for the items, though. So we're more like, let's get the best items we can. The end game, for me, it's treasure hunting. Getting the best items, getting this for this character, and then I can have a really overpowered character if I level them up, etc., etc. But other people like the PvP aspect, so you will try to get gear to do player versus player shit, so you can challenge people to duels, and then if you win, you get to keep their ear or whatever as a trophy. Kind of cool. But and there's 7 characters I think in the game. So just because you complete the game with the sorceress, now you can go back through with a paladin, and yeah. Face said there was a guy that just bought a crazy axe for like $20,000. So, because he's a PvP player, and if you get the right affixes and things like that, doesn't have to be a unique. It's just like a rare or whatnot. They will literally pay outrageous money for the best item in the game. And I guess the rare items are more rare than your unique items and legendary, items if you're playing like D3. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's not for everybody. But like Cass played it. The last time we played it was me, Cass, Face. I know Tab wanted to play, so he's playing this season. But it's multiplayer. You guys can help each other out, run as a team. We can all level together. We can go get fight bosses and get items together, things like that. So but for me, like I said, it goes back to like high school. So I played that with a lot of my friends in high school, and none of them play it anymore. So that's unfortunate, but it's kind of like nostalgia in a way, and it's been updated, better graphics and all that. So, and last time that the ladder was out, I bought the game on sale, and again, it's on sale like $13. So I think that'd be like 10 quid or something like that. So. And I think Billy Bob does have a copy of it. He thought about playing last time we were all playing, but he just, I think, was sucked into Valheim too much to go play. And if you're looking for the game, you have to look on battle.net. It's not a Steam game, but you could probably, once it's downloaded, add it to your Steam library. I think there's a way to add like games that way.
Yes. Tarkov, battle.net, or is that? Oh no, that's Call of Duty thing, isn't it?
What, Tarkov? I don't know much about Tarkov. You have to talk to Ryan. Ryan knows more about Tarkov than me.
No,
Tarkov.
battle.net. I'm trying to remember who else used. Is that
Wow.
Call of
So
Duty?
So battle.net is WoW, Diablo, Call of Duty, and
Ah, yeah.
It's now Blizzard Activision, so it's possible it was a Call of Duty thing because of Activision.
I remember the battle.net thing because you had to click on that. It might have been Call of Duty with my mates a long time ago before it changed to Blizzard or whatever it is.
Right.
oh, I'm
Sounds
over
about
here
right.
right now. Just so I can tell you.
But it has its own launcher and all that kind of stuff, and you can sign in and all that.
Yeah. So, Hearthstone, Overwatch, WoW, allowed Diablo, and Call of Duty.
I think Tony Hawk is also on there now because of Activision.
Well, yeah, there's all types of games. There's 31 games that you can go over.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the box for the gold gone? You got individual bars now. Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes you get a box, sometimes you just get bars. I guess it depends on how much gold you're smelting. Because, like, I've smelted 300 ounces and gotten a box. For whatever reason. And then I'll smelt like 500 and get a bar.
Well, I just smelted over 2,000 and all I got was bars.
Yeah.
Game is $13.
Bars and sun.
Which game's 13 right now?
20k.
Diablo 2.
Yeah, D2R. Diablo 2 Resurrected, 13 bucks.
Whopping 67% off.
Mm-hmm.
Even Diablo, the new Diablo is on sale.
I'm not buying another game. The missus will rip me fucking nuts off before the baby's even here.
Mm-hmm. Well, she bought a camera, so. And McDonald's for the price of a McDonald's. You know.
I like that.
And it,
See, Rasher's
egg.
all over this shit, isn't he?
and an
It's
egg.
like she's done
That's
this,
it.
she's done that.
Look, you keep letting her buy all the baby shit she wants. That way there, when
No,
you go buy a new
no.
PC, you can't say nothing.
The house would be fucking. You won't be able to move. You'd be stepping over shit. Fuck that.
But you would have a brand new PC.
I'd have a fucking bad back and all. Keep moving stuff out of the way to walk through into her room.
But yeah, for the price of a McDonald's, you could have a game that will provide many, many hours of entertainment, not just many hours of hunger fulfillment.
Yeah, but I'm guessing Diablo's not a clicky game. It's moving around and clicking.
It's a form of
Mouse
art.
and keyboard.
You can play mouse and keyboard. You can use controller.
Yeah, so I don't know. I've got to work out what we're doing with the baby. Yeah, I've got to get into a routine with the baby and stuff and find out what's going off and then go from there. It's been a few years since I've done it, so it's going to be a kick in the balls again.
Save your
14 years
game.
ago.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, Diablo is on sale. Don't buy Diablo 4 though. Not heard great things about it.
But Diablo 4 is 50% off.
If you have Xbox Game Pass for PC, I think you can try it on there for free.
Yes.
So get a month of that It'd probably be like $20, but you have access to multiple games, and you could try it that way, unless you already have it, and then if you like it, go from there. But
You should do, Rasher.
Hmm.
You take everybody's name and put a number against it, and do a stream where you pull out the numbers, and then that'll be the order for the next game choice, and then everybody gets a go at selecting a game each month.
Sure doesn't want to buy that many games.
I
Well,
mean,
obviously everybody's got to agree with it, but it's down to that one person.
I think we have plans already for the next one cooking up
Next.
for the next
Well,
month.
after
So
this
after
one.
the leaderboard, what we're going to be playing.
Oh, right, okay. I
So,
thought you meant next leaderboard.
oh no, no, ba-bum.
Fair use.
So,
Oh, God.
so yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've done a thing before, like when we did the giveaway, we put everybody's names on a wheel and we spun it. So, I don't know, I'm sure we could do something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe what we could do is, if you are a subscriber or have a subscription over on Twitch, membership on YouTube, when we get to that point, you can be entered in to win a chance to pick the game that we're going to play. It probably won't be streamed, but we'll get to hang out, play the game, and we'll play, you know, with the community or something like that. Trying to think of what people would want in like the subscriber chat. Like, I've got that, so I'm thinking if you're a subscriber, you could probably get access to the map of the chests. When the leaderboard goes live, there'll be a notification in the Discord with a map showing the location of all the chests for the leaderboard. And then maybe it'll be like, okay, once per week or whatever, you get to hang out and we'll play a game off stream. Like a farm sim or something like that, you know. Get to hang out in the voice chat and we all play together or something. I don't know. Trying to think of something that makes it worth it other than just ad-free viewing, you know.
I'm flex. I'm down for anything.
Yeah. But maybe we could do a wheel spin. Anybody that has that at the end of the month will spin it or whatever, and then get to pick the game that we're going to play over that month. Give a list of games to play.
I might come over and run non-DLC next pod.
Yeah?
Mm.
Seem to be less buggy on this side for whatever reason. Oh well.
Bye, Billy Bob.
I think he said he was having issues with the storm and whatnot.
Yeah, he's got a storm on him.
Yeah. Oh.
That Canadian storm, all the way up there.
Yeah, damn Canadians. Fucking hail in the middle of summer. What is that bullshit?
Oh.
I'm used to that.
So these jets, they keep spraying into the air, apparently. I don't know who said it, but that started up about a year ago, didn't it?
Possibly. You're used to
during the
hail.
summer, that's yeah, hurricanes.
Oh. Yeah, book that shit.
That's nothing normal. We get that shit all the time.
Hurricanes.
Hurricanes, tornadoes, yeah, nothing new.
Up,
I'm not
and
staying
away.
on late tonight. I need to come off.
Well, I know you were out pretty early yesterday, but that was because you had them
Yeah, I've still
sensitivity
got it now.
things. Oh, okay.
So the times are 7 till 11. And the missus wasn't sleeping very well last night.
Oh,
She's
good.
just having all the bed and she kept booting me, so
So you get to
she
sleep
went
on the floor
first.
next to the bed.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, demoted.
Demoted. You can sleep at the foot of the bed.
Yeah. You got to sleep on the fucking puff at the bottom. Now you're gonna question that, aren't you?
What?
What's a puff?
I'm assuming it's like the little fucking
Footstool thing.
yeah, the footstool or chest that you would keep.
Ottoman or whatever they want to call them. I don't know.
Yes,
Different
Ottoman is what we would
How's
call it.
running?
Yeah. Taker, hello, hello. What about Bernie?
About being a puff.
Oh,
What?
Bernie's a puff.
I didn't say that.
No, Dave did.
I said footstool.
Oh, I know what you said.
It's a posh thing.
When's Bunny back?
Soon,
Not that we miss him or anything. But,
soon.
oh God.
I think he said he's got a couple more days there and then he's back.
On Monday, I think he's back Monday, Tuesday.
Hopefully he has jet lag and have to have another week off.
That's what he was planning for. He's like, yeah, I might need an extra week off when I get back.
He's got to get digging. He wants to be on that board.
No, he could do it. I think we were focused more on seasonal than anything else, but he'll have, I don't know, like 10 days or so, something like that, to pretty much knock out a seasonal.
Me and you
Doable.
must have started the season at the same time then, Rash, because I'm pretty close to where you are on yours.
I took a couple days off, but yeah,
I took 3 off at the start, didn't I?
3 off at the start when you started your seasonal, or?
Yeah, and you're about 2 in-game days ahead. So that would have been that 3rd day, I reckon.
Gotcha. I'm doing
Yeah, 'cause I
alright.
fired up. I did the boxes, found everything, and then came away for 3 days.
Yeah,
'Cause I had appointments and shit.
yeah. I'm doing alright, Taker. We're just hanging out, digging a hole. Ree!
Where's the rest of the crew at?
I
All
think
playing
Dune.
Dune.
Yeah, I think that's what Wolverstein was. I didn't want to pop in there and bother him because I mean, we're talking every game at this point. We've talked Diablos, we've talked a little bit of Star Citizen, Dune, TMS. So,
Armory Forger.
we haven't talked about that yet. But you have to watch,
Armory Forger.
have to go ahead and watch Soviet Womble. That's about it.
Is that who it was? Soviet Wombo.
Yeah. I dropped a video
Is
in
that the
the
one who's
general.
in General? Yeah. I need to speak to him.
Go talk to Soviet Womble. The guy that plays it in here is Volatile Veteran. That's part of the community.
Volatile veteran.
He plays the Arma Reforged. Had to look for him, but yeah, Volatile. He's usually playing. But Soviet Womble, he makes videos about Arma. So. You own Derail Valley? Oh, snap. And 2 other games. Well, you're getting there. 1 game at a time. Well, I know at one point when you had your rented computer or whatever that you had out of order. So. Still have out of order. Yeah. Diggy diggy hole. God, I wonder if I'll get popped for that. There was no music playing in the background, and they'll probably try to claim it. They haven't been so on the diggy hole claims as they used to be. They used to be every single leaderboard season I'd get claimed at least twice.
Out of order looks like they're doing production lines now.
I don't know. I haven't really
It's more
followed.
like satisfactory than what it was before.
I don't know if they have a clear idea what it is that they want to do.
They've just shoved everything into a game. Looks.
Right. I think they had an idea what they were kind of running with, and they didn't work, so then they rebranded, became Out of Ore. With the guidance of one of their biggest content creators, they've kind of incorporated a lot from Gold Rush and built upon that. And then they continue to grow, but I don't know what direction they're going because I don't follow what they do.
From the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Smelters and coal plants and pipelines and pumps.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then they started, I guess, adding in satisfactory components.
Basically, yeah. It's satisfactory on a giant map that you have no idea of what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We played Roadcraft and that got chinned off.
Yeah, Roadcraft looked interesting. I mean, I love SnowRunner. But I just didn't have any funding to mess around with Roadcraft, so.
There's a few new
So
cranes.
At the season rush, if you want, we could either carry on with the ATS Old Iron series, or we can start Roadcraft because I've already got it
Yeah,
ready to go.
I know you got it. I don't know if Bernie's got it. We're probably still going to be doing some ATS stuff, but I'm talking with Ryan and Billy Bob, and we might be doing an FS server. So I didn't do my homework. I'm terrible at it. I need to make a announcement in the FS25 category to see
I'll be
interest.
well down for that.
Yeah, need to gauge some interest on it, and then that way we know how many slots or how we're going to organize it. So.
Yeah, I'll join in on it. I've got FS22 and 25.
Right.
Well, they've just added prayers and planes, haven't they? Or planes and prayers.
I don't know. I know they did Precision. I just haven't seen what they did
Yeah,
after
Precision
that.
was the one before, and they've just done prayers and planes with a list of brand new machines. From
Gotcha.
Versatile, Vedestad, GA, and Ford, and all that. Fent.
You have to look into
Loads
it.
of new stuff.
I have to look into it. So I know Dapper's been messing around with it, but yeah. Ryan's the server guy, and I think Billy Bob brought it up to Ryan first, but I'd have to talk to Billy Bob before anything else, because it's not my server, it would be a Billy Bob server. So, but I'm sure if everybody chipped in or something like that, then maybe we could make something like that happen. But we'll gauge some interest and figure it out. I guess Ryan's got a big 4X map he wants to mess with. Gives us plenty of space to have multiple farms and stuff on there. But yeah, ATS needs to. It'll keep doing its thing, putting out a couple episodes a week on that. Maybe drop in some farm sims, see how that settles.
Yeah, I understand that.
I mean, that was pretty big on here. Typically, we would do GMS, and then boom, we'd be right off to Farm Sim, and then stayed pretty popular. A lot of people hanging out. Bum bum. Somebody joined up.
Home splitter.
What?
Home splitter.
Hello, Billy.
Oh, goodbye.
Hi, Dave.
We were just talking a little bit about Farm Sim and the possibility of an after leaderboard server.
Mm-hmm.
So I said I would be talking with you and Ryan before anything's set in stone, but I need to make a post to see interest in it, something like that. Go from there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seemed to have a good time with it last time.
yeah, yeah. And hopefully they smoothed out a lot of fucking issues we had last time. So,
Well, it wouldn't be that same. Well, did we do one on 25?
yeah, we did that American map or whatever. Remember your tree flew up onto the air and we tried to build mounds to get up to it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. I had to bury a tree stump because I couldn't delete the fucking thing, and it was fucking crazy.
Oh, all sorts of fucking fun.
And Tiger chopped down all the trees and had all kinds of weird shit going on in his little area. Yeah. And I think it was for Indy's birthday. We did the same server, and he came over, and we set all that shit up for him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, I guess Ryan's got a much bigger map now. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
could be fun. Because I know you asked me if I had any of the mods from last time, and I'm like, I had to get rid of them for space. But figure Tiger's got like 1.5 billion terabytes, and he said he would try asking you. So
Yeah, I think I got a list. I'll just have to screenshot whatever the hell it was and send it to him, because I'm not going to try to send all them files.
yeah. Yeah, put something together, get some interest. Apparently, Mr. Deadpool's dad is interested.
1000%. I'm down for anything, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like farming sim as well because I know fuck all about farming, but the game gives you a neat understanding of seasons, stuff like that.
There's a mod Smelly really would like to have.
I don't know if we can have it though. Not if we're gonna stream it. Just saying.
I want to you
Is
fucking
it a
bring him
mod
into
if
it.
But is it a mod if it's his character?
It's not one.
Yeah.
It's not one character. That's the issue.
Well, he brought his family with him.
Does the mod come under miscellaneous by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Antique.
I'm sure it's not on the in-game mod hub.
No. Oh no no.
Other fantasy stuff.
Jeez.
Or Smelly puts up with a lot of shit.
He does. He does.
Well, it's you that's giving it him.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Me and him have always gotten along like that, though.
FS is a very good game to have all the way from 15 to 25. Wow, Bjorn, been playing a little while.
Yeah, I think my first was 70.
I got into 19 right as 22 came out. That's when I jumped on board. Like 22 dropped and everybody's like 19's better, and I grabbed it on sale or something, and everybody was crazy about like Ravensport or something, that map on 19. I don't know.
Got loads on here now. Oak City, New America, Maypole.
I remember Maypole from 22.
It looks a lot bigger though. It looks like they've took a square of Maypole and then made it 10 times bigger. There's tiny little farms over there. 117 fields. Does that sound right?
Yeah. I think Maypole is kind of like an Irish map setup.
But it says they've expanded from 117 to 128 fields, not including all the missions and farms. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's been
Right, mate.
6 months or so I'm sure they've had plenty of time to get mods out, figure shit out.
Kinda. It's a lot of private stuff because the in-game hub is trash.
Yeah.
They won't even give modders time frames on how long until they'll let them know if it passes or fails. And
right, because I remember like what's his boy? DJ Goham, when he would do mod reviews and stuff, he'd be like, hey, so it says that there's this many in review, and it's, 1 day till whatever, and they get all that information. So what they're saying is they don't have that available on 25.
they did to start, but then it sat in it was supposed to be between 5 and 10 days is usually what it's supposed to be as the queue fills up.
Yeah.
The time frame will grow. But it got to be 6 to 8 weeks, and the queue just kept growing and things weren't getting tested, so they stopped showing how many are in testing and all this, that, and the other, and then I don't know, I stopped paying attention after that.
Right. Bjorn is fun boy. Yeah, it's fun to play.
Poor producer.
Well, I mean, the guy handles quite a bit, and I think he does pretty good job being professional about it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason why I'm not the the project manager. I don't have the grace and tact to handle a lot of that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm pretty calm and chill about a lot of stuff, but some of it I'm like, I don't know how you deal with it, dude. Down here.
I only did farming. I did the farming dynasty when that came out, which was a waste of time. Then I did the farming sim 17, 19, 22, and then 25 on.
Good hell.
22 probably had the best maps.
Yeah. And the
You
game
have one of
functions
these.
as well, where they brought out that production shit as well.
Well, I mean, since I think 17 or 19, I think it was 19, is when the productions really ramped up and it started becoming Flower Simulator. If you want to make a shit ton of money, get yourself them global pallets.
Yeah.
Where they fill up like a bag and then a bakery and a fucking flour mill.
If you were to run a server there, Billy, well, what would you be doing? Would it be tree sim, or would it be fucking farming sim?
Probably a little bit of both.
Okay.
I like forestry, but I really like doing the cows, so
Water
probably be
buffaloes.
fuck that.
Geometric Jace. That's right.
I like this setup you've got going, Rasher.
What are you talking about? What did I do?
Well, you don't have all these little wave tables dotted about everywhere last time.
I only got like 2, that's it.
I thought you had one up top as well.
I did, and then I forgot to put one there, so I'm just running with one there and then one at the end of the deal. So then it's all on the ground. I could add more. Should. It'd be more efficient. But
Flying.
I never got that far, so.
Hmm.
What do you reckon, Billy Bob? Run a non-DLC next leaderboard.
Still too early.
Are you gonna miss the big fucking bucket?
I'd give 2 shits about the bucket. Like, there's DLC has turned into everybody doing the exact same thing.
Yep.
Just efficiency at this point.
Non-DLC is a little bit different.
Big swap.
Well, yeah, in order to be competitive enough to be on the board, everything except for the full-blown tier 6 with the Franks and the cordlesses and the huge excavator is completely and totally obsolete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just saying on non-DLC, you still have cast method viable, top dig, bedrock road. I mean, there's 3 different methods that you could run and test to see what's going to be the most efficient, what's going to be the most fun, you know, all that kind of shit.
Cast method I always found was the easiest for me.
Cast method was great. The only issue I found is when they made the change to the dirt with the dozer, it fucked up the dirt at the bottom.
It flanks the sides upwards at an angle rather than straight cuts them, which is what you would do with the old one, which is a pain in the arse.
Well, the thing is you could, otherwise you could do, like, you could run 2 excavators if you wanted to at the start, or just use the fucking fell when it got that far down. But once you flattened it to whatever your level was going to be when you went down to your bottom level, you just dug in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I think Fraser's method is as hard as that is to say, Fraser, if you're listening, laugh out loud. If you run a bedrock road flat-faced and then just dig backwards from there and then fell the rest into the thingy.
It would be cast method is better than the bedrock road.
Method?
No, cast method is better than Fraser's. The bedrock road.
And it's better because the fell is so fucking slow.
Right. You actually up your yardage quite a bit if you do the cast method.
It is unbearably slow.
And then there was
I had fun on that side, but I only did like, I think it was 6 days towards the end, and I got up to 30th.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'd have planned a bit more ahead, I could have done a few more days on there, and that should have been gained up.
Yeah.
But if I start there, then hopefully, yeah, can have a look. Never run it, so it'll be new.
But yeah, no, there's plenty of things you could do, test and everything like that, but from what we have found test-wise, cast method is very, very efficient. If the front end loader being slow, it also has been, I don't know, I want to say accused of deleting gold or dirt on top of it. So using the excavator is why you just use the same excavator. It's one less thing you have to worry about renting. So it's just, it seems to be the most efficient thing. Because I've done what I'm doing now where I'm just top dig reset. I have done the bedrock road and I have done cast method, and cast method up my yards like crazy. Like when I started doing it, I think I saw an increase of about 1,000 yards. So, and then now where I'm at, I'm
Can you explain what the cast method is then? Because I've seen people. Is it dual layer in it?
Yes.
So you cut
Yes.
it down once and then cut it down again.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
That's exactly it.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like
You're
a
not like trying to reach to the end of the pits of the earth, trying to grab dirt when you can't even get it and falling in and all that. It's just get down there, get it done, and doze the next layer and go down again.
dig down 7 meters and then dig down to the bottom. Basically, you're dividing it in half. So you would go down about 8 meters on the first level and then dig the rest. So it's like a bedrock road twice. You'd be throwing from the top into the back, and yeah.
You get to pick up like all the shit looking squares along the outside of your main egg. You get to add all them in on the second lift, because by taking half of the top off, well, now they're good squares.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I get
yeah, kind of like the waterfall thing, pyramid shape.
So how big's the arm on that big?
You can reach down, yeah, about 9, 10 max between the tracks. So if
9, 10. I think the highest on there is what, 16 meters?
typically you're not going to dig
Knock.
that far back. You would say
No.
15 max, but so you'd only need 7.5.
Yeah, so
I get what you mean now. Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, the huge I believe is 13.1.
Between the tracks, something like that.
Could you then run a Frank line?
No.
Well, not. You haven't even got a Frank line on there, have you?
Nope, all dump
Empty.
trucks.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Gonna miss my Frank.
well, fuck.
Hey, Cap.
What's up? You want to see the cast method?
shit.
Right in the middle of it.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
talking about farming simulator earlier, and you got mentioned for some reason. I don't know why.
Best farmer in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got
Yeah,
sorts of
yeah,
things.
that's exactly what we're saying.
Mm. Yeah, you're
Yes.
wonderful.
Pick that shit up. Motherfuckers.
Talking about a mod, apparently.
I think I
Your favorite tool, that's all.
Yes.
Hey, Cass, thank you very much, sir. You have a good night. Catch you laters.
really, I found you don't need the bulldozer down here anymore if you careful about, not leaving no crazy humps.
Am I almost 40? 2 more years. 2 more years till I get to 40. I think. I don't know. Maybe. How old am I?
40, 50. Keep going.
I don't know. What about 87? So I figure that that's
Yeah,
where
next
I'm
time
at.
you reset,
38.
Yep.
There was no way you were born in 87.
Yep. 87.
Age lying. Add another 10.
I figured that I was at 77, huh?
You're the same age as me.
Shit.
Minus a year or plus a year.
87.
Fucking hell.
I know it.
I'm actually older than you.
You are.
How does that work?
I know it. You're having a baby and I got a grandbaby. Come on now.
What the fuck? I bet you've got all your hair though.
Well, of course I do.
Motherfucker. Yeah, give it a year.
Well, you seen Polly on The Sopranos, right?
Oh mate, I look like fucking Friar Tuck now.
I
It's
got
getting to the point where I've got to make a choice whether I keep it, bick it, or fucking shave the lot off.
I got
All the
those.
above.
Yeah.
All the above.
I got the
I was thinking about going
wings.
shaving my fucking mate's dog's testicles and just sticking that on top to cover it up, but
Gonna put your mate's dog's testicle on your head?
shave them, not the whole ball, just the hairs.
Oh, the hair from it. I thought you were just gonna put your friend's dog's
Fuck
nuts
that.
on your head. I was like, that's kind
No,
of
I'm
weird.
not a dickhead, mate. I heard you piping up then, Toe. Pipe down.
Oh shit, Cass. It's only a number. Don't worry about it. You're as young as you feel.
Christ, I must be mummified then.
Cass is like, in 2 years, when you're 40, I have 2 years to 50.
Yeah, Cass is old as fuck, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Cap's like, hang on now. Why the fuck we gotta be ageist here?
Yeah.
Have not my people suffered enough?
Shit.
Fuck off.
Cap's
That's
there
picking on
coughing
old
up
folks.
dust while we're still breathing oxygen.
There's laws against picking on the elderly. God damn it.
that's right.
What are you on about?
Cap's
We won't pick on you, we'll just bully you then.
Cap's pretty
We
young.
aren't picking on you for telling the truth.
Oh shit.
Yep, true.
That ain't how that shit works, Cap. Come on.
We all come under Billy Bob's lawyers.
Bjorn says he thinks Billy Bob was the oldest here.
Fuck no.
No, he just sounds like he fucking smokes about 90 a day. That's all.
You'll get over it.
It's like chewing tobacco that he's got shoved in the side of his throat.
B
You gotta croak
Dubs.
or something.
It's my birthday. Yep. Thank you.
Happy birthday. In
Thank
person.
thank you. In person.
Live. Coming to you live.
That's right. Live. Oh man.
I don't understand how y'all build that ramp.
Carefully.
Yeah, if anyone's got any money, donate to the elderly. It's a new cause on Twitch.
Donate to the elderlies.
Yeah, they've got to pay for all them flat caps and walking sticks.
Oh, I don't use the flat cap.
Listen here, Sonny. I think I might be the oldest one here.
Do you think you're the old? No. I don't think so.
Yeah, just don't do drugs, because that'll happen to you.
Don't do drugs. That's what happens, huh? Fuck.
Hey
Shit,
guys,
what kind?
Yeah,
we have a gift for you.
Ooh.
I'm only
Peter.
No way
27.
you're 27.
Look like I'm 427.
B
no
Dubs,
way you're
thank you for the
27.
sub. Alenka, you have now subscribed.
You're right, I'm not 27.
No, he's about double
It's
that.
47.
I'm not even 47.
50, fucker.
No, he's like 45, 46.
Stop age lying, Dave. We know. You're from South, your fucking feet are webbed. And once they get to a certain webbage, we know that you're past a certain age. So how webbed are they?
Well, let's just say I'm 42.
They're
42.
very webbed.
I'm 43 this year.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, I can actually say you're older than me, you old fucker.
I knew I'd be older than you bastards.
Right, I'll do some translation for you.
Cass, Posh Dave is younger than me. There's no fucking way.
And I ain't fucking posh, you dick.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Let's see. I think there's something new to play with in there. Let me find it.
Possibly.
Thank you for the gift subscription.
Yeah.
At D-Dubs.
Yep.
What Alenka put?
Yep.
What, you read that?
It said gracias. It said, yeah, thank you for the gift sub, yeah. It's Spanish, Espanol. Well,
I
it's
can
a
grab the
form of it.
subscription thing and gracias, but if it was to go any further than that, I'd be lost.
The way of survival.
You're not lost?
No, I'm never like that. Map reader, mate.
Ooh.
Don't mean a thing. I
Not
know how
in
the army works. Dumb as dog shit.
Oh, shots fired, but here we go.
So B-Dub wants to
I'm sorry,
know.
I'm Raph.
B-Dub wants to
I'm
know. Do you guys figured out the fun feature for players who like to manage their resources?
Yeah, it's a fucked up box.
Don't use it. Not yet. Don't use it.
Worthless as tits on a fucking boar.
Dave is Royal Air Force. Oh God.
Oh yes.
Does that mean he farts?
No,
Forcing
I
air. Well, yeah, if you light them. What box? The storage
That's
container
only if I wanna
box.
go to space.
Como estas? Don't be speaking that
Go
shit
on
in
then,
here.
tell me what that says.
Basically, it says, speaking Espanol pretty good, so it's like Spanish good. You had to translate it. Something like that.
No.
No, you didn't have to translate that?
How are you, Alenka? That's the question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're well. I won't be streaming for this week.
Oh, there you go.
Because Alenka's first one that came into me stream the other day.
I'm sorry.
And obviously she's come on at the time that I'm normally on, but I'm not.
Ooh.
Birthday bumps for Rasher instead.
Yeah, appreciate it. I do that for everybody else. Your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you do your thing. You have your day.
I won't tell you if it's my birthday or not. You'd never know.
Yeah, end of October or some shit.
I fucking hate birthdays. I really do.
I mean, it's not hard for me to remember birthdays. They're kind of weird, but yeah. It's like...
I'm surprised you remembered that.
Like, I know, Indies is like November 24th, so got that much. I know yours
How are
is...
you remembering all that?
I don't know, you guys just talk about shit and it just clicks.
Nah, I'm shit with birthdays.
Yeah.
I know my mum's and my dad's, that's about it.
Yeah.
And my kids, obviously.
Yeah,
But
no, my mom
Oh,
and
we're
dad.
supposed to remember that?
Me, Dad.
I've got to remember the day that I fucked up. Sorry, made the best decision of my life.
Uh-huh. Quit crossing your toes when you say it.
Fucking everything, mate. Even my ears are crossed.
Yeah. But yeah, no, people talk and I kind of pick up on stuff, you know. Don't have everything down. I'm old, so you gotta forgive me.
I'm fucking older, you dick.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Mind you, that ain't saying much. I can't remember shit myself.
See what you started, Deadpool? Now you gotta copy and translate.
You're shitting yourself, Dave? Like, do you need Depends or?
No. I said that
Pressure
I can't
washer?
remember shit half the time.
I've got to have 2 windows open.
Douchebag.
How do
Are
you
you
what?
using Google Translate?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me something to do. Stops me from talking. Nabbering your ears off.
Guys.
You know what?
Fucking hell.
Age means nothing. It's about mileage.
Oh, my mileage is fucked.
Yeah, plenty of miles on these tires.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm broke.
Alenka said, what a shame, but I won't be faithful, haha. I'll be seeing others. Cheater.
Deadpool, I think
Cheetah.
this is how you got baby and coming to birthdays, Christmas, New Year's, and all that. So could not miss this anymore.
Don't I,
Uh-huh. Gotta love it.
Always have a look to see what that game's like.
Which game?
Giant Machines 2017.
There you go. Flamposo. Cheetah.
Cheetah.
What's the difference between the feminine and the masculine saying? Is it said like a woman or said like a man? Is that the difference?
It's whether it's stronger or not.
I don't know.
Like-
It just says feminine and masculine, but they both look the same. One's got an A at the end, the other one's got an O at the end.
Mm-hmm. So like
Just pick one.
das Mädchen. Das is the feminine for the, and Mädchen is girl. So since you're describing a girl, you would use das. Where the other side is der Mannschaft, which is the team. Der being the masculine form of the, and Mannschaft being the team.
I was going to say, he's falling down the mine shaft this time, Timmy.
Der Mannschaft.
So, does that mean I have to call her the team for going down on my shaft?
No, you bring the shaft, so it's der Mannschaft. Welcome to the school of Rasher.
It's like team effort, her whole body, so.
Nah, das Mädchen. Very feminine. It's pleasant and nice, and then der Mannschaft ruins all that, you know.
Spanish lessons for Gaz. Boom.
Spanish lessons.
Okay.
Gonna have my moderators time you out for not speaking English.
No. Fuck you, Ryan.
It's not just Ryan. A birthday
Oh, you got
joke.
Billy Bob as well.
Ooh,
Let me know when you're ready.
go for it.
Don't you
Alright.
fucking start.
What's green and smells like pork?
Oh God.
Biggie's finger. Kermit's finger.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kermit's finger.
Kermit's fingers. Fingers.
Billy Bob fucked up.
Piss off the moderator. That's a good idea. And timed out. Well, that's how you spell English in England. You wanted to make sure you
Is it
understood.
English, John? what is this? A silent Joe? Is it? Motherfucker. What a prick.
So who do you think is stronger, the man or the woman? Ooh,
Well,
Getting
depends on
old.
the situation.
getting philosophical.
If she's pregnant and she's got a baseball bat and you ask her a question that she don't like, then the woman.
Where is the box or container? So if you go to the equipment or vehicle shop, that's where it's going to be. But use at your own risk. It has deleted items. So
I haven't tested that. I tested trying to put stuff in it with cables on. Because that would be a big change. Because if you can take that to a claim, loaded, and you just pull the cables out and plug them in to a generator, that could be a big change between running that or not running that.
well, supposedly that's what they said they fixed. So
No, I tried it. I went across the pine and loaded it in.
Okay.
Within the leaderboard and it won't run.
on today's
Today.
update.
Yeah, today. I put a new nuggetator in it and wired it all up and it wouldn't wire up. It says, please place on a flat platform.
Okay.
I'll fuck it upside down. Did you have it?
No, it's flat. Everything's flat. Well, that could be another issue where the box isn't 100% flat, so you'd have to, I don't know where you put it on Nighthawk, because there's nowhere flat on Nighthawk. It's a fucking nightmare map for bumps and umps and shit.
It's flat AF on here.
Turn around behind you and see how sloped that is. Like where the tier 6 wash is.
Flat as a pancake.
That's right. The one thing flatter than that is Taylor Swift's ass.
Oh,
Her chest
Don't
ain't
say
anything
that.
better.
People have been poking holes in the fucking desk. Carry on.
What?
No.
Talking about Taylor Swift.
No.
No.
Not your type?
No. If I wanted to date something that looked like a fucking 2x4, I'd go down to Homo Dome, get one.
Homo Dome. The fuck is that?
It's the Home Depot.
Yeah,
Oh,
where you pick
okay.
up towboats.
Homo Dome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go down there and you pick up a family of towboats and you pay them like $40 for the day.
Although,
Dad, I want a case of beer.
although, trying to find a 2x4 with less curves. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. A 2x4. Those 2x4s at Lowe's and Home Depot have more curves than Taylor Swift. So.
Yeah, you're right. It would be an upgrade. I wonder if Travis Kelce knows that.
Shit.
This is saying a lot for me, but I would turn her down. Fucking face down.
Turn her face down. That's that prison talk right here. B-dubs. And the 2x4 weighs 200 pounds less. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't think she weighs more than like 125 pounds soaking fucking wet.
Right.
She can't. She ain't got no tits. She ain't got no fucking ass.
Right.
Don't look like she's eaten in 3 years.
Seems like she's been 8 in 3 years either. She seems like I fucked it up.
Oh, no. Keep going, Cap. It's getting better.
Oh shit. Dune's downloaded.
Oh shit. Hopefully your computer can handle it.
Fuck no, it's probably kill it, but there we go.
Get a refund.
Potato belt like shit.
No, the towboat at Depot would be 200 pounds, so the T-by-4 would be lighter. Billy Bob is on Shakira? Oh, on Shakira? Shakira is way better than Taylor Swift.
Let me look and I'll tell you.
Shakira.
Yes, mate. 1000%. She's old as fuck, but yeah.
Shakira. Shakira.
Shit.
Her hips don't
Can't
lie.
be anything. It can't be anything older than that fucking daughter combo that you had last fucking month.
I'd eat a mile of her
Fucker
shit
still
just to
haven't
smell her
done.
butthole.
I'd sniff her ass. To be fair.
I mean, she ain't got very big tits, but
You don't need them, mate. You're not swinging them around by them, are you? So.
In her song, you know,
Oh, yeah.
hips don't lie. That's what she says. Her tits are small and humble, but her hips don't lie.
You can't be a picky man, mate. Not with that.
How about
You gotta keep 'em all
ScarJo?
happy.
ScarJo looks great.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yep.
Ooh.
Black Widow? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
big or small, we'll destroy them all.
Hey, as long as they swallow, what's the problem?
Oh, snap.
That's always the best one. The missus like, do you want to take the kids swimming? Yep. What? Okay. Scarlett Johansson.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy.
Who is the top 10 fittest women in the world currently?
Rosie
Fittest.
O'Donnell.
Jennifer Aniston. Oh, hell yeah. Serena Williams? No. Shut up. Cameron Diaz? She looks like she's been hit with a shovel. Jessica Biel? No. She looks like she's been smacking too many lampposts.
Shade.
Nicole Kidman? Been gone and done. See you later.
Thank you, Shade. How you doing?
Fern Cotton? No. Definitely not.
Pam Anderson, Jenna Jameson.
Yeah, that's the list. Not there. Oh, I think this is going up. Fittest as in fitness freaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the list you want is Rosie O'Donnell, Bette Midler.
Oh.
Gonna be sick.
AOC.
Have you ever seen that
Who's
show, The
paying
View?
Beyonce to be up there?
Good.
Well, Beyonce, J-Lo.
Known for her striking features and powerful stage presence. Well, that's not what we're looking at.
Glad to have you here, Shade. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit, doing birthday stuff, digging holes, you know. The works. Don't tell me Ballyhorn is where your head is, Billy Bob. Oh, shit.
You'd have a better chance of me hitting Dolly Parton or, what the hell is her fucking name? Reba. Than you ever would of me going after anything like Swifty.
Diggy hole.
I know,
That's because Reba was fucking hot as shit.
Huh?
Just because Reba was fucking hot.
She's a redhead, that's why.
Still is. Like damn near 70 and she still looks good.
Yep.
The crust off of it. Fuck it.
They don't make them like they used to.
No, hell no. And she got them perfect fucking baby making hips too.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know that fucking Gal Gadot?
Okay.
They're out of Fast and Furious.
What? Was she even in Fast and Furious?
The one who's like fucking ex-military. She looks like she'd put you in a fucking figure of 8 and fuck you up.
Oh, yeah, I know who she is.
Used to say Miranda Lambert smelly, but I don't know as if I'd touch her after she was been ran through by Blake Shelton and all the shit he's got.
I know like Billy Bob would get with it. It'd be Margot Robbie or something like that.
These Texas women are crazy, man. I love them.
Comes the fucking rain.
Margot Robbie played Harley Quinn in like Suicide Squad and shit.
Imagine Ariana Grande sitting on top of that. Like fucking skyscraper.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Fuck it right now. Ariana Grande doesn't look as good as she used to. She got into some weird shit with, what was it, Machine Gun Kelly and all them? I don't know.
Bella Hadid, she scored a 94.3%.
I mean, I might let Miranda Lambert sit on it and record a video to send to Blake Shelton.
What was that redneck woman?
Carrie Underwood.
No, that wasn't her name. I can't remember what her name was. Came out with like redneck woman. That was about it.
Well, I'm just thinking of different ones that are in country music. Carrie Underwood. You had
Sheryl Crow.
Martina McBride.
Shania Twain.
Oh fuck! The things I would do to Shania. God damn.
Do the same thing to Shania as you would do to any other woman.
Sure.
Maybe.
Shania Twain. She's old as fuck now, man.
You just don't understand. With her vocals and the notes she was able to hit in her music career, I guarantee you that Hummer she gives is mind-blowing.
Yeah. If you've given her septuplets, then we'll see how fucking good that looks.
I ain't worried about the looks as long as she can vibrate her mouth just like that. Damn.
When he's done, she's going to sound like Billy Bob.
Anyways, I'm gonna come off. I love you all and leave you all.
Okay, well, you have a good night. We'll catch you later, sir.
Have a
I've
good
got
night.
to behave myself, haven't
Yeah.
Mm,
Get to
sure.
go annoy the...
Deadpool and behave. That don't compute.
I? It does. You just put them together. Done. Chat, make sure you subscribe to Rasher because he's a fucking legend. He is the community dad, old enough
Yeah.
to be one as well.
The dad. Now, we are
Yeah.
close on YouTube. I think I'm 24 subs away on YouTube from hitting 500. So, close.
Wow.
Close.
Well, look after our Rasher. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day. And
Catch
I
you
will
later.
see you tomorrow.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care, everyone.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Later,
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Shade. You have a good one if you're bailing out. I'll keep digging.
Billy, you still digging over there?
He's being a spaceman. Flying around in his spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Star Citizen Rocket Man.
At the moment, I'm just trying out the giant machines game.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Well, I paid £1.50 for it and may as well give it a try.
Right.
How much?
£1.50.
Does that mean it's like 99 cents for us, or
$2, give or take. Yep. Take it easy, Shade. Ella Langley is what Alenka said. Not familiar with that one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, someone just called it quits. I saw on Celeb News. Who the fuck was Legolas dating? I can't remember. They've been together for a while, and now they're splitting. Orlando Bloom, and I can't remember who the hell he was dating, but they just split up after 10 years. Katy Perry, that's it. Thank you, Face.
Time to upgrade to a younger model.
Probably. I mean, she did kiss a girl and like it, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, Katy Perry. Just things about them California girls.
Here comes the rain.
I hear that.
My boy says he doesn't believe you, Toe.
Go get some. I think it's funny. The rain's going one way and the fucking wind's going the opposite.
Gotta love Mother Nature.
Watching the wind blows the rain come in sideways, or a gust of wind comes in and blows it in the fucking door. I'm like, what the hell?
I guess it rains wherever Toe is at.
Oh.
Keep raining, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Rasher, you okay with me taking your post and throwing it in Bernie's chat?
Go for it. Which post?
About the update.
Oh, yeah. Do it to it.
My God, Towboat's actually being an HR person for him? Damn.
Bernie is away, you know.
I 100% cheated.
Copy paste done.
It's exactly what I did.
You bitch.
Bum.
Hi, ladies.
Sounds like a little Emico.
Oh my God.
Coming through real quiet.
Guys, and I said hi, ladies.
Baby back hitch.
I miss you too, Billy Bob. It's okay.
Fuck you do.
So, I just got done reinstalling or re-putting in. I think it's year 6.
Yeah.
I think it's tier 6.
Yeah, that's Orange Beast, yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm drilling for the second time.
Gotcha.
What? Huh?
So chat
Yeah.
is having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, well. I'm sorry.
You should be.
I'm just sorry Billy Bob talks too damn loud.
Oh man, they're like super low. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can fix some chat. Get him brought up.
Yeah, I was just going into my settings to see if I need to just update it lately.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the microphone in your asshole.
Oh boy, never a dull moment.
Never.
Ain't it too early for you to start this shit?
No.
Never too early.
My output volume was a little low. How about now?
Kick it up to like
Still
120.
sounds quiet as a church mouse.
Wait a minute, am I looking for output or input?
Got you at 200 now.
My input's at 100.
Okay. They maxed it.
Yeah, my input's maxed out.
Okay. I got you maxed volume as well. Tell him to speak.
That's about the best I could do. That's about the best I could do other than move my microphone.
Well, that's the issue, is your microphone placement.
Yeah, well, it's a headset, so I can't help where it ends up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Billy Bob.
Can you hear me now?
Gotcha. Coming through.
Alright, let's fill up this drill. Start all over again.
Why are you drilling a second time?
Because I got $703,000 left.
You could buy 15 drills-ish.
Well, yeah, but if I get one that's pure gold, then I'm gonna drill all around that spot, so
Okay.
I can see what the map's gonna end up looking like. Because I got to make sure I keep at least 191,000.
Okay. Okay.
Because the only thing I don't own is the wash plant itself, the shaker and the stand it sits on.
Yeah. All right.
Uh-huh.
I already bought the two. What are they? The damn
Loose boxes.
sluice boxes. Although that machine's so much easier to put together
That's
and
quick.
uses way less resources.
Very quick.
Did you get all of your workers yet?
No, of course not. I'm still dude.
Oh,
I haven't
same.
even finished my first season yet. I'm still on season 1. I got 6 days to autumn.
Man.
What the fuck?
Man.
Let's see. That's the bank I buy the drill spots.
You can do it in the tent from the tablet in the bank. Yeah. Go to the
that's what I
parcel.
meant.
Go to the parcel. Make sure you're in the right one.
60, 80, 20.
Well, you're gonna have to reteach him.
The fuck I am.
What do you mean? The only thing I have on my claim is the big orange machine. So if I hire workers, all I'm gonna get is things from machinery and it.
Yeah. I think what they're talking about is like skip seasons to get your workers,
Yeah,
and then
I know.
yeah,
They want me to do it like everybody else.
and then
I am not everybody else.
no, you
Haven't
you
not
mean
figured
whatever the
this
fuck
out
you
yet.
want.
Do it like it's being done efficiently? I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
buddy.
that's
This is
real
gonna
hard.
be. This is gonna be a decent claim.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, so I need to drill this one.
But yeah, skipping time also gets you the prices in permafrost that are a little bit better.
Yeah, I
But
know.
that's yeah.
But I mean, it's not like I'm not putting out the money to
Oh
be able
no.
to afford. This
Are
shit after-
you running a dump truck or?
Yeah.
Can't say nothing on that one because you know I'm running a dump truck as well. So
I am running a dump truck until I get a. Until I get a really, really good map. Like this one might be good enough for me to go buy a couple Frankensteins.
yeah.
Because I have a whole lot of gold sitting here.
Is
Some
it
of it's got quite a bit of overburden though.
Is it at the back of the map or?
Kinda.
Okay.
Well,
Big old egg, kind of like where the hill would be.
yep.
All right. Yeah.
Big giant egg is what it's looking like.
We all know you do it. Dump trucks all I ever use. That's right. Take your Franks and shove them.
Hey man, you can complain about that dump truck all you want, but I'd rather do it than have 5 Franks strung out across this place and lose whatever the percentage gold per Frankenstein.
Mhm.
0?
They updated it. Franks are efficient now. No more gold loss.
Really?
Yep.
Well, now if I would have known that, I would have had a couple Franks.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, I don't have a loan out. I could always grab a $6 million loan and go get me a couple.
See what I have learned.
Did you hear Billy? Billy's like, wait, no loan? Yeah, no loan. I've been buying this stuff with no loan.
You own the claim?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You got that going. Huh.
The claim was the first thing I bought at 2.4 million, and I bought it at the same time I got the tier 6.
Well, there you go. Well, part of the tier 6.
Well, no, all of tier 6.
Oh, okay.
Because I had it all rented, the whole tier 6 system rented.
And now you own it?
I own the sluice boxes.
Yeah.
I own everything else. You know, because I started with a tier. I dropped a tier 5, and got the money to get the stuff for the tier 6. Because tier 5 was cheaper.
No, I went tier 3, so I get it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it until Billy said, "Why are you going tier 3?" Well, because it makes sense.
Difference is he's on non-DLC.
Well, I mean, over on that side where I'm set up with the tier 6 now is I went tier 3 until I got enough for the tier 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that mouse. Oh.
Just take a deep breath, Billy. It's okay.
Ryan is my spirit animal tonight.
Chameleon! Ree!
Listening to Billy Bob panic every time I open my mouth. That's I mean, Billy, it's not your map. It's okay.
It's not panic. It's
I'm
not mad.
Just
Disappointed.
It's
I am not Billy Bob. I understand I disappoint you, Billy Bob, but it's okay. Because you gotta remember, everybody's different.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, man, I had such... I went to the dentist yesterday and got some work done on my mouth. They did the first half of my mouth as a deep clean.
They didn't fix it.
Not yet.
Fucking Billy Bob.
Yeah, I figured where he was probably trying to go with that. I just chose to ignore it. It's Billy Bob. You expect it. I go back the 16th of next month. They do the other side and pull one tooth, and they should have the approval to get me a partial.
There you go. You'll be feeling better that way.
Yeah, well, with me becoming the commander of my American Legion, started back in school for a business certificate.
There you go. I know you were going to school for the game design, then you left it, started your business thing going, and then now you're going back.
I left it to start my business.
Yes, yeah.
And it did really, really well. Up until, snowbirds decided they were going to go home because I live down here in Florida.
Right.
They're seasonal creatures. They are. They come down here and then leave and then come back. So a little slow because, well, they all went home. So I'm waiting for them all to come back, because when they come back, I'll get real busy again. Oil changes and stuff like that. So I only do basic maintenance anymore. Replace parts here and there. I don't do anything major. Not out the back of a pickup truck. Lord sees fit to put me in a shop, then we'll talk about doing major.
That guy's
Oh, that's actually a nice egg. It's a nice size egg, actually.
It's a good chunk out there. Oh, standing up.
Away.
Take a break.
All the way up.
Save the game.
Yep, save your game. Take a break. Drink your water. Stand up. Walk.
Water? What the fuck is that?
Hydrate.
So, now we know what Billy Bob's problem is.
He hot. He tired, boss.
Save
your
game.
Oh, shit.
Handle it for me, Smelly, would you?
Yeah. So, just a curiosity question, those of you who have used this big orange thing, because my last clean out was 15%? No, 19%. And that was because I ran out of spots to dig. And I dropped 5,100. Is that good or bad? Now, mind you, that's only 3/4 of the square, because even with the giant thing, I couldn't reach all the way down to the bottom.
I mean, that's a little lower than on par, but
Lord knows I still cannot dig a dirt road.
They capped your little bump down there.
What?
What? Now you'd want to be you'd want to be aiming for like out of about what you got, 6K. So you're a little bit low.
Yeah, well, I mean, a couple of the spots I had weren't like premium gold squares, so I mean that's not bad then for a few of the spots not being premium gold. There were a couple of the spots that were 100% gold though. That's probably why I hit so high. That, and I try to do my digging at nighttime because, well, all the bonuses you get from the crates. And I can't wait to put that new skin on my truck. Because I did get all 22 of the boxes. What, Billy Bob? Go ahead, say it.
The
I hear
skin
you.
isn't for the truck.
It isn't?
No, it's for the quad.
I wasn't paying attention. It just said I was getting a skin. What was it for?
The quad.
Oh
The
man, that thing's
ATV.
ugly as shit. Oh, come on. You can't do nothing with it except for ride around.
I mean,
Much freaking...
if you want a cool skin for the trunk or for the truck, you can go to the workshop, and there's a skin on there for the Degenerate Army.
Oh man, I'm pumping in nuggets right now. Where y'all headed? Where y'all
Philip's
headed?
talking shit about my fucking floor down here. It's flatter than fucking Taylor Swift. I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Huh?
Towboat.
That's about as flat. It's about as
Total?
bumpy as
It's like
Taylor Swift.
4,500. I mean, if Chris wants to buy that other car and pay me to fix it, I'll fix it. But no, I was talking about that one down the edge. I mean, it needs an alternator for sure, and some other work that I can do. But damn, people living in poverty, trying to say they're living in poverty. Sorry, guys, got distracted there for a minute. Might be for y'all though. A lot of overburden up here. Well, that one ain't got no overburden. Holy cow. There are a lot of really, really high yield chunks out here. Holy crap. This is not a bad egg at all.
All right, let's get caught up on the chat real quick. Stepped away.
Sorry.
All that good stuff. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was telling them sorry.
No, telling the chat sorry.
Yeah, let's tell chat sorry. Sorry, chat.
Oh shit. Get that pulled up, you know. Terrible. Unprepared professional streamer and all that shit, you know.
Fucking sucked. Never again. Nope.
That's it. -1 sub. Look at Cap sneaking up in the top 3. He's been top 3 the whole time. Pretty much. And then Chameleon says, this poutine won't eat itself, Limaco. Ryan says, just dig. You're wasting more time not digging during the day.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I had to mark my spot. Now I got it all marked. Debating on if I want to flatten it. I mean, it's only 0.5 of overburden, so that's really not a whole lot. All the rest of it's like right at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, this one square. Although, did they like lower the numbers or something? I
Nighthawk.
swore
Nighthawk got nerfed when the Orange
pretty
Beast was
bad, too.
released. When it was released.
Because this one square is pure gold, like all the way down from top to bottom, and it's only got 2,500 ounces in it.
Yeah. Yeah. It got nuked about, what was it, 25%? Something like that? 25 to 30.
Well, that should be good enough for me to buy the rest of it. Get my hoses and my electrical box put back over here and hook everything up and start rolling.
There you go.
Oh, and I do I told you I had to get batteries for my controller anyway.
Yes.
I put out that 5100 using my keyboard and mouse.
Man.
I was trying to switch the keyboard and mouse after using the controller for so long. I was like, why? Why do people do this?
It's okay, Toe. It's okay.
I think so much more efficiently with the tractor. Well,
Yeah.
since I own you, Mr. Drill, you could sit here until I need you again, if I need you again.
That's right.
Just run out, might let me sell you. So how's the family, Rash?
Doing pretty well. Rasher wife is working. She's enjoying what she does.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
How you been doing? How's your health?
That's not bad. It's okay. Still trying to figure out the surgery stuff and whatnots. So, yeah. But other than that, I mean, for the most part, everything is improving. At least that's what the tests say. So.
That's great, man. That's great to hear. It really
Heck yeah.
Yeah, do I want to? Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock that. So they'll start coming in. And so I can see when something breaks. Go ahead and put my notifications on.
Unlocking notifications, and you got workers unlocked now?
Yeah, I finally unlocked the last few things in the
The tablet.
yeah, in the tablet.
Okay.
And the first thing I did was the store, so it was easier for me to just grab stuff and then go hook it up.
Yeah.
Beats having to go all the way to town unless you have to.
I'm lazy. I don't even buy fast travel. Not at first.
Yeah, dude, you know what? You just said that, and guess what? I have not done yet.
No fast travel?
Yeah, I haven't got fast travel yet. And you would think I would do that, especially with as much magnetite that gets put out from this
Yeah.
place. No, I'll get it next time I go into the blacksmith.
There you go.
All right.
I am not cheap. I am frugal, Ryan.
Dude, what the heck? Really? 4 of my mats disappeared.
Did you forget to put them in where they were?
You know what? Yeah, I bet you I left them in the gold nuggetator.
Mm-hmm. Now, the nuggetator, did you sell that off when you did the reset?
You know what? I didn't put it in the shed, so yeah, it probably got sold.
Okay, okay. I'm just pointing out a good thing for you on your side. Instead of, like, moving it to a different claim. You actually just sold it off and went, I'll just buy a new one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the money for it, so it's like... Although I don't think I'm going to stop at 1, I think I'm going to get 3.
3? There you go.
Then I could do all the mats at the same time.
Right. Because, I mean, could you do all the mats? I think you'd need a 4th one.
Give me a second.
Right?
No.
No, just 3. So 6, and 4 or something like that.
Yeah.
Been a while since I messed around over that side. Man. Diggy, diggy. Let's go. excavator's all sideways and shit. Hard to dig. Dave, are you still sleeping?
Alright, sweet.
Oh, okay, you just got quiet.
Oh, I know.
Busy, focused, digging.
I'm trying out this game, ain't I?
Yeah, yeah. I know Giant Machines. It did not have great reviews. I looked into it, and it's yeah, it's not great from my understanding.
Definitely slow.
I haven't even checked to see what's all on sale in the Steam Summer Sale. I know what is on sale, though. Gold Mining Simulator. If you want to get you a copy of this game for a discounted price, now's the time to do it. Use code BACON and get 20% off.
Those aren't supposed to go to the ground, Rasher.
What's not supposed to go to the ground?
Those blue things.
Oh.
You drop your mat too, like I just did.
You dropping mats? Don't be dropping mats. No, I don't think
Bernie
so.
showed me how to do that.
Drop mats. He's good at it, you know? I'm digging right now. I'm not sure what's up with the thing. Somebody lagging behind?
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, wait a minute. Toe's a little bit behind there. His interwebs.
Oh, never mind. Wrong screen. That was smelly.
I'm like, I didn't do shit. What?
Fuck you talking about? Okay.
Ooh, Iowa for ATS drops July 10th. I still got to get Arkansas and Missouri, I think. Those were the last two that dropped. I know, I think Dad Ranch was the one that was waiting for Iowa because he wants to go cruising through his hometown and shit, so. On the ATSs. Cam bought both Schedule 1 and Mon Bazoo for after the leaderboard. He's going to be smothered in weed, maple syrup, and poutine. Yeah. Mon Bazoo I like, and I know he's still updating the game. I think Santa Goat said something, he put out an announcement relatively recently. Like they added some boats to the game.
Boats.
So, yeah, there's some boats, like a speedboat and shit. And I think he was going to bring it up to like 1.0 actual release at some point. Good old Santa Goat.
This mission missing some fishing now.
Well, it says fishing 2. I don't know for sure, but yeah, Cam thinks maybe fishing was added. Mon Bazoo fishing. That'll make Big happy.
Can we hunt bear?
Not yet.
Don't ever stop raining. That may be the only way I ever get to fucking fish.
Apparently your season's gonna be over.
No,
Shit.
I mean that's on him.
Yeah.
He has the money. He just ain't using his money right. He wants to buy video games and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them damn kids. Oh man.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for mats. That's what I was looking for.
Need mats. Buy mats.
Yeah, I need 4 mats, and apparently I didn't have my grills locked in either.
Ooh.
Although I only lost 4 mats, so that's better than losing all 16 of them.
Yeah, that's 4 mats, 4 grills, probably.
No, I lost all the grills.
Oh, 16 grills. Okay.
Although I do like how you can stack buckets now and pick up more than 1 mat at a time. That makes things so much easier.
Chameleon, we're not going to encourage that here.
Yeah. I will say, this machine's weird because I got so used to stacking up buckets.
Yeah.
And you don't need it. You hardly use any buckets on this.
No, it's very, very easy.
Where did my... Do I have to have them transported out here?
I can't believe.
Damn, I gotta go pick those up in town, don't I?
Trailers and stuff, or what? Nuggetators?
Yeah.
They're on the claim.
They're on the claim, you said.
Yeah, if you buy them, they show up on the claim. At the buy pad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I forgot to hit buy.
That might be it. What's up, Billy Bob?
I got the mat. I got the mats.
I was just gonna say I can't believe Rasher doesn't want somebody to learn how to chop wood.
Chopping woods. Well, that's in Mon Bazoo. I don't know about Schedule 1.
Well, you don't want anybody to learn how to be a regional manager?
I mean, a lot of the names for the products in there are just terms that Billy Bob uses in daily life. You know I'm not wrong.
Just trying to teach a youngin how to build a business empire.
Yeah, that's true. Taught that when you were playing the demo, Chameleon? Yeah, yeah.
I feel called out. Oh, fuck.
Just saying. I mean, there's things like, okay, so when I'm playing the game, I'm very calm, relaxed, and I'm hosting and having a great time. When I'm working on a vehicle and I smash my knuckles, I sound like Billy Bob. Names and shit get said that I've never said before. The neighbors grab the children and pull them in the house, covering their ears, okay?
I'm proud of you, Rash.
Oh, come on, Rash. You can't be that bad.
Thank you, Alanka.
Sweeter than the church itself.
Adios.
Did they make these grates thicker?
I don't
Apparently
think so.
Linko hasn't worked on enough cars.
They look thicker.
But yeah, that's how I know that Billy Bob sounds like that. Not calling him out, but I'm sure you're working on shit throughout the day, and there's things that you say.
Hey.
Yeah.
Every day.
Mm-hmm.
Think about what I do every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still. I finally got a burn to start to heal properly on my arm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got a scar on my arm where it don't grow hair anymore from a damn exhaust. Oh. It used to have the crisscross pattern.
My arm slipped. That was the only reason I got burned.
Mm-hmm.
Sear marks.
Yeah, yeah.
When they gonna give us a
I'm gonna
portable
jump
tablet?
off because I'll go get my old man up at 4 in the morning.
Okie doke, Dave. You have a
So
good
in
one,
about
sir.
4.5 hours. Yep. See you again soon.
Yep. Later.
I suppose I should go check and see if the cows are floating down the river.
They'll get storms, huh?
Yeah.
The weather was cutting in and out so damn bad earlier. We had tornadoes, quarter-size hail, and shit was coming down in sheets. Couldn't see 10 feet out of the window facing the road.
Well, not if it's shit.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Thank you, Dave.
See sheets, I start running. That's just me.
That's called self-preservation.
I'm a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll catch you fuckers later.
Later, Billy Bob.
Oh,
Has to go work.
I thought he left because of the
No.
I could say because he left because of the Hey, I changed Billy Bob actually.
Yeah.
Boy, when they say it sells everything, it really sells everything on you, don't it?
Yes. 100%.
I somehow lost my 9mm steel cable. No, I didn't. I know where they are. I just remember.
The 9-meter big black cable, huh?
Yeah, I gotta have those to move. The last thing I need to put into place.
I do the whole thing with 7s.
I tried to hook up the sluices with 7s. I couldn't get 7s on them.
You could do it.
Okay. Do you realize how often? Okay, just so you know, I had to reload my excavator 4 times earlier. Because it somehow was broken half and still trying to work.
Yes, it's a great feature of the game.
I was like, how is this even possible? Like, it was still trying to move. It was still trying to dig if I tried to dig. Like, you're broken half.
Mhm.
How? I'm gonna just stop asking questions. I'm just gonna stop asking questions with this game.
Right, makes it exciting.
And why is it the only undamaged cables you get are non-rusted ones are the 9mm cables?
Well,
Seriously, think about it.
it's just a little messed up that it happens to be the longest ones are black. What's up with that? Just saying. Just saying.
I'm trying to say it, man.
What are these devs implying? They're in touch, Let's send them Billy Bob and then they'll really be in touch.
White cables. Hell yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Jeebus. Polish humor.
How much I'll get for a full team? I do a full 100%. What do you think about that other stupid little machine?
What, the cordless?
Yeah, I played with it. I went to I created an easy game just to buy everything to test stuff out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard to control. It's actually pretty easy to control. But it doesn't go very far.
It's something.
Yeah, it's definitely something. Because when I hooked it up on the easy mode one, you know, just to hook it up, and so I could figure out how to hook the machine up and all that, so it wouldn't take me so long in game and all that. I was like, okay, so it's not that bad to put in. It's actually really easy to put together. But I didn't know you could hook the catch pan for the dump truck and the conveyor belt to it. I didn't know you could do that. I thought I was gonna have to get a cordless and a couple of frames.
Right.
But when I seen that on here, because I put in the the tier 5, like, oh wait a minute, I can run dump truck with this.
Heck yeah.
Dump truck with this, I'm golden. I'll run truck all day. But I prefer running the dump truck. It's just me.
Oh yeah. Tame dump truck.
Hell yeah.
Ryan just needs about 300 ounces to pass Bernie. Well, you got a couple more days before Bernie gets back, and then Bernie's going to be pushing hard.
Just gonna ask when he's due back.
Yeah. I think he said he had a couple more days in Germany, and then he'll be flying back. So,
Nice.
I think it was the 29th or something. Just off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I think he said that. I got to make a decision. Do I do a reset over here? Do I go mess with DLC?
DLC.
Go to DLC. I'm not going to want to finish my seasonal over here if I do that.
That's okay. You're good enough.
Good enough. I don't even know what is my seasonal. Like 3,400 from passing nuke.
Excellent. Oh.
That's seasonal. I don't know. Blocky Germany's at 28, then it's me at 74. There might be about 50k difference between third and second. Pretty close to that. What is Dave's? Dave's supposed to be competing on this board. Dave's at 12k seasonal. Dave, what are you doing, dude? Goodbye.
Dave 01 Dukes, is that Sweet Dave?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Sweet
Alright.
Dave. Hanging out at 10th and 8th on seasonal. Dave 01 Dukes.
Shit. Nice.
Yeah. Bum bum.
Mr. Eastwood broke 100,000 today.
He did.
Damn.
He did. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Was that Limako that left and came back?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was me.
Okay.
My internet decided to play tricks.
Got it.
I guess I could sell my mobile fuel tank and my mobile water pump. Don't need those anymore.
Yeah, you probably don't need a water pump anymore, mobile.
Well, I mean, it's a nice theory thinking about hooking it up to fill up the water tower.
Mhm.
But the problem is it doesn't put out enough water to keep up with this big mama jumbo.
No.
This big fucking machine.
Nope. It does not. Yeah,
Although I
Ryan.
tried.
You should be able to pass Bernie with a single mat swap. I'm getting about 700 a mat swap, so you should very easily be able to do that.
So I'm about to start digging again.
Hot dog.
Couple full mat, two full mat swaps, and I'll probably pass you and Big FD I'm already almost nipping. I'm over 11,000 already.
Well, my issue is that's not even what I actually am there. I was designing a skin for the pickup, and I went to load in, and I loaded in on the DLC side with my non-DLC score, so it put me at like 40,000. But my true score on that board is only like 3,300. So
You ain't catch me.
I gotta start dumping, and you won't see my score move until after I hit what it says, and then it'll start going up. So two clean outs.
One.
Well, I don't think I'll get like 49,000 in one clean out.
I'm not at 49,000 yet. I'm
No.
only at 11.
I just mean me. Because for me, I'm at 3,300. And I would have to get past 49,000, so it's going to take 2 clean outs, and I should be able to do it.
I'd go over to Waterfall, man, but that map was intimidating.
I would not go there.
Yeah, no, and everything's so far away. Although I heard that's where they pumped all the gold to.
It's, you need to really know what you're doing over there. Only a few brave souls have gone over and actually made it work, so. Ryan, do it! Everybody's do it!
Because they just want me to go do it.
I mean, it'll test your skills for sure. I'm just not in love with dozing that much, so.
Me neither. That's why I was debating on if I was gonna flatten the top of the monster. Like, 'cause I could dig them. It's still pure gold. There's very, very little overburden on ones that do have overburdens.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm playing flattening it. Well, I hope I'm right. 5mm cables will work for the generator, right?
Yeah, you can do that. Do that for the generator. You can do it for the shaker part of the orange beast up on top. So.
Yeah, I used the 5mm sports shaker. I couldn't remember if they could reach out to the damn generator. What is the transport container for?
You put like your wave tables and nuggetators and all that in there, and then transport it to another claim. And then when you do your reset, you don't lose all that stuff. Then you can bring it back from the claim and unload it onto Nighthawk again.
Man, that's gonna make me buy one.
Oh.
Did you hear me?
Buy one? Don't buy one. Don't buy one.
Don't buy one, then you're gonna be doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Buying everything. Why? Because I was stupid and I forgot to transport the little thing. I mean, the hoses and stuff I wasn't too worried about. Because now all I need is one large hose, or two. One to go to the junction, to go to the splitter,
Yeah.
to go to my other things. That would have been bad. That set me cry. Would have. Because for some reason, but you know what? This would be a good spot for you. Actually. Good spot right here. then I ain't even gotta do anything but run everything straight to the generator. That's a thing of beauty right there. Not
Cable management.
Dude, I only need one cable. 3 cables. 3 blue cables and 3 yellow. Well, I guess now I need 5 yellow cables because I'm buying 3 mat washers. Yeah, because you can fit 6 in each one. Okay?
Yes.
So, since you can fit 6 in each one, that leaves
4.
Yeah, 4.
Yes.
For the third one. So that's why I said 3.
Yeah, well, that works. Math checks out. Or you can buy 4 of them, and then you can put 4 in each.
Why?
Ryan, you got dinner time, and Cap's got smoke break. All right.
Why don't they just, like, hey, you know what? Let's make these things do 8 a piece. That'd be great, because then you only need 2.
Yeah, I would really love to have the original setup back.
Original setup.
So the Orange Beast, before it was officially released, used the blue mats like you do on the sluice boxes for the tier 5s and stuff.
Bro, that is a lot.
80.
That's a headache.
80 mats.
That's what that is.
That's what I want.
That's a headache. That's what that is. That is a headache.
Yeah.
I can see you wanting that, Rasher.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, 80 mats that you had to swap, and it was a pain. So
80 mats at 6 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I don't even want to think about those numbers. Holy
I
cow.
mean, that's 10 with 20 left over, so then you have to divide that by 6, which is another 3, so you're already at 13. So 14 is what you needed.
I don't even have enough power for all that.
Multi-generators.
Holy cow, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Only you, Rasher, would want that. Or you know what they could do, since there's people like you who would want that? Do it either direction. This right here. People who want that can do that. Because, yep, they're just as a glutton for punishment.
Yep.
Don't want it. Don't have to do it. That's my theory.
Nah, they changed it up. They're like, we got these new mats that we're going to run with it. Less stuff. And I'm like, fine. Be that way.
Oh, ain't this a precarious position here? I'm standing on top of a rocky fuel tank.
Ooh.
This is a good idea.
Don't shake it.
Well, I was hooking the cables up. And the thing's almost full, so this is glad I got the big excavator.
Heck yeah.
Reverse.
Cap can't see who gifted him a sub, but thank you. Yeah, I can't remember. There was a few people that were dropping stuff. I know Billy Bob dropped some, and Graphic dropped some. Ryan dropped some. Dave dropped one. I think it was him, but yeah. A lot of people were gifting today. Very, very generous community.
You got a new streamer.
We did what?
So what we do, got another new streamer?
No. It was just me. Birthday stream and everybody's gifting subs right now. I did a...
Oh, today's your birthday?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn, Rasher, why didn't you say something?
I'm old.
You ain't old. I think I'm older than you, ain't I?
Yeah, you are.
So
But,
you're not old.
I'm a grandpa, so, you know, that makes me
So am
old.
I got 3 grandbabies.
Oh, I've only got the one.
Although I'll tell you what, I don't think anybody touches this old man that I was talking to. We had a party at the a retirement party at the Legion.
Yeah.
This past Sunday. Homeboy was telling me and my wife he has 42 grandkids.
There you go.
Yeah, 42 grandkids and 8 great grandkids. 8 sons, 42 grandkids, and 2 great grandkids.
That's a few. That's a few for sure. So.
Bacon? Don't show me 882 bacon. That's not a good thing for Rasher.
Cam wants to know how many kids did he have.
8 boys. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, Chameleon. I said 42 grandkids.
We're heading out the door. Had to pause up. Rasher wife and daughter were going to run to the store real quick. Alright, where we at?
Just bumped Billy for the #1 spot with his glitch.
So freaking rude. Can't believe you do that to him. Unfair. -1 sub. Average of 5 kids per son. That's a very productive family. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, average right around there somewhere.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot to get the stuff I needed.
I didn't take them by much, but I took them.
He's gonna be like, nope, doesn't count. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I clicked some kind of a thing through Twitch that discounted gifted subs today. I picked like 13 hours or something like that, but apparently it's like 35% off if you buy a group of 5, or maybe each one. I don't know. Ryan's eaten. Billy Bob's gone, so I can't ask them. So
take a look.
I know Ryan said it was like 5 was definitely that way. You save like $10 or something, so it cost 20 to gift 5. I don't know.
So at 5 subs, you save $14.
There you go.
At 10 subs, you save $28. 25 subs, you save $70, and 50 subs,
Jesus.
you save $140.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! It says right there in the fucking thing. Ha!
Good
Get
job.
35% off 5 subs or more. Tier 1 gift subs.
All right, so it's working. It's working. That's good.
Yes.
But yeah, apparently I can influence the sales of those and things and stuff. What it said. So I'm like, yeah, we'll pick like till midnight my time ish.
Oh yeah.
So that covers my birthday. And my gift is to try to give you that, so that way the community can share ad-free viewing with the other community members. So that was my thinking on it. And if you have your Twitch linked to your Discord and you're a part of my Discord, then there's a sub-only area.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Holy crap. Towboat! Look at you. Isn't that the second time you've done that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Towboat just dropped a bunch of gifted subs. 5 of them. So we got more. Bjorn's got one phrase. Chameleon. MIT 90. Woo-wee! Diwa. Hello, hello. So, plenty of people just got gifted subs. What a guy.
I'll hit you up later.
Oh, it's all good. Don't have to do nothing. Just hang out, man.
Oh yeah, no, I planned on hanging out, Rasher. I meant I have to renew my sub. I forgot.
Oh, like I said, that's not required. You just hang out. That's it. Golden buckets. He's got the golden buckets again.
Yeah, I baconed you.
Bacon. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out some rewards for the people that do sub, and I'm thinking, you know, like a map of where the chests are at every leaderboard. So if you're subbed when leaderboard starts, boom, you get a map. Shows
Well,
where all
I'll
the
tell you
boxes
what,
are.
There were, I think I missed one from my initial run.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up watching a video because I was like, man, I'm like going off and I can't find this thing anywhere. You know where it was? On a house I passed 4 times.
Yep, front porch.
I was like, really?
Oh,
and
man.
that was literally the only one that I missed.
Oh, yeah. They could be a
You
booger.
gotta be kidding. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. There you go. Cam dropping the YouTube link. Yep, follow on YouTube. I'm 24 away. I might be less now, I don't know, but 24 away from hitting 500 on YouTube, so we're closing in on that goal.
You got a YouTube too, huh?
I do. Got a YouTubes, I got the Twitches.
Do I have your YouTube?
I think so.
Yeah, because it's your videos I normally look for.
Yeah. The chest
and
videos.
That's what mine normally looks like, just not as clean as yours.
Oh. All dug out and straight wall.
Yeah. No, not straight wall. That's why I said not as clean as yours.
Oh.
I'm not that good.
But yeah, no, I'm thinking of doing something like that. I'm trying to think of something for like the subscribers if they want to. They maybe I'll organize something where we play a game, hang out in the voice chat or something, just the subscribers and things like that.
Where's my truck? We are gonna move the truck over to the 5 point.
Ooh.
Nice, 3 blue, 5 yellow. Three blue, 5 yellow, and 3 gold nuggetators.
Cosplay. Oh god, no cosplays. None of that now. Bam.
Where are you? Non-DLC?
I'm on non-DLC, yeah. Well, over to Steen. Happy birthday, Rasher, you old fucker. Must be nice to be 50 again. Fuck. I'm 2 years away from 40. Thank you, Wolverstein. Very much appreciated, sir.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Ooh, Cam gifting a sub to Wolverstein. Thank you very much, Cam. Appreciate that.
It was a low blow. Damn, if they think you're old, I must be ancient. Actually, I think Billy Bob will learn me, ain't he?
No, I don't think so.
I just realized something.
Bonk. What's up?
Although, not like I need them anymore. My 40 buckets are gone.
Uh-oh. You need 40 buckets?
No, not anymore, I don't. Not with this machine. But I had 40 buckets. Because remember, I was running the tier 5 before I was running
That's
tier
right.
6.
That's right.
The 40 buckets is what gave me enough to get to tier 6.
Oh man, hype train ended. GG's. So Wolverstein Chameleon wants to do a cosplay for the subscribers, and I'm thinking maybe I'll do like a Scottish cosplay, but instead of a kilt, I'll wear a mini skirt.
Why, Rasher? Why?
Chameleon, I knew you were down. It's a kilt, okay? It's just a short one, that's all.
Damn, Wolverstein finally jumped in, huh?
Yeah, he's here. Limako, that is Limako. Choo choo! A train.
See how many millions of dollars I'm fixing to fucking spend.
Would you spend $1 million?
Resetting.
Ooh.
Many millions.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, that's what money's for.
I've seen the most money I've had in this game ever. Boards up. Run them. However, at least there's 5 yellow ports on the side of this, on the side of the container.
Yeah. Wolverstein wants to know, where the fuck you been hiding, Limako?
Running a business, bro.
Yeah.
Running a business and taking care of business.
He was here the other day, too. He was, a couple days back.
Yep. I looked in here. I think it was yesterday, but my jaw hurt too bad to come in.
Oh,
But
good.
yeah, no, I don't need Billy Bob to get me laughing. That would be a bad thing. My jaw already hurts.
Yeah. Gotta love them cleanings and whatnots.
All right. So I'll do-
Oh shit, that's a dump truck.
Wolverson says he needs to put his missus down for a bit and start playing games again. Don't he know that's how you create babies?
In my house, you don't.
God, Chameleon. Billy Bob will make my jaw hurt. Fucking hell. RCB, Lockjaw's a bitch without stretching first. Fucking shit.
Why, you guys? Why?
regenerate army, 100%.
He's fucking B.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is the last dump truck to put through. Now I gotta do a reset or close the game out and turn everything on.
How many resets did you get in this season?
So far, 4. Well, I'll be going to my 4th one. Typically, I try to do a reset each season. So you start with 1, the first one that we did. Then at the end of, what is that, spring, going into summer, you do a reset. Into summer, into autumn, do a reset, and then into winter. So this will be my 4th reset.
I'm on my first.
Focus, I need a controller. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep. Now he feels my pain. Did 5,100 freaking ounces yesterday.
Oh man. Devoted to the cause.
With a keyboard. A
Yeah.
mouse.
I would have been like, where's a USB cord? Plug it into the Xbox controller, plugged into the damn PC.
I can't do that. I'm using an Xbox One controller. I don't have the port on top.
Doesn't have the one up there? Well, dang.
Oh wait, yeah, it does. It's got a port up there.
Yeah.
Never mind. I just seen it. Although I don't think I have a cord for it because it didn't come with one when I bought it.
What phone you got?
A Galaxy A7, A16, A17.
That should work.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
As long as it's like a USB-C, as long as it's not like an Apple.
So, in other words, what you're telling me, Rasher, is I went without a controller for no reason.
No, you explored new and unique ways of playing the game.
Went back for nostalgia reasons, that's what. They all fit out there? Yeah. Dang, I can't believe they all fit out there. I just brought the wave table, a new wave table, new magnets, magnetite separator, and 3 gold nuggeters, and they all fit on the pad out.
Yeah, they do. I think I dumped all the stuff. Yeah, we're good. Up and away.
Alrighty. Let's grab these fuckers first. Although I do find placing stuff easier with the keyboard and mouse.
Yes. I mean, some of the better players.
But definitely driving and digging that controller all the way.
Like a lot of people do the cleanouts, at least the old ways, with mouse and keyboard, much quicker. Seabass.
I think it's way quicker when you do it that way.
I'm working on it, Wolverstein. I'm just trying to decide, do I want to do a reset right now, or do I want to go mess about with DLC?
I want you to come play. Especially since I'm almost set up and about to start running again.
Okay, well, I can save, everybody save, get your waters and all that kind of stuff, and then we'll switch over to DLC and keep playing.
You know what the one thing is I don't like about the gold nuggetator?
Kool-Aid
Is
count?
they put the water connection and the electric connection on the same side.
DLC hype. Alright, we'll save it again. Save.
Oh shit, I just thought. Man, I am gonna need 2 splitters.
Maybe.
I'm gonna need 2 water splitters.
I still don't even own the claim over there yet. I might have taken a loan. I don't remember what I did over there exactly. Been a while.
Unless the only way I wouldn't need 2 water splitters is if I just swap a hose. Swap a hose.
Yep. Swap a hoe.
I could always swap a couple of hose, then I only need 3 hose.
Exactly.
That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using them for a while anyway.
Right, exactly.
I mean, at least not until I get 100% on these mats, so I can finally see what 100%. I'm actually scared to see 100% clean out. That's got to be upwards around 20,000-30,000.
Yeah, about 30,000.
In one drop. That's scary, bro.
Definitely going to take a while.
Give or take. It depends too, give or take. Oh, like I said, I could drop 5 million and get me a couple. I could get a $5 million loan and get me some Frankensteins. Oh, damn it! I just ran over my wave table. Dick, I had you where I wanted you.
Dang it, man.
Oh, actually, that works. No, that don't work. I need the magnetite separator in between.
Alright.
Go ahead, laugh up.
Let's see if I can load in now. Load game.
There is an order I like to keep. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
I like to keep the magnetite separator close, so I could just dump the buckets in there from the gold nuggetators.
I need to go finish retraining workers. And then at that point, I should be ready to run. Ooh, look at that skin. Purple skin. Ooh. Alright. And we're off. 1 day to permafrost, just past midnight. Like it. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. Alright. Workers. Yeah, they're all ready to retrain and all that good stuff. Although some are sick and all that fun stuff, so maybe I shouldn't even worry about it until the next season. Which I don't know, should I skip? Go end my season right now and then come back?
I mean, that's what you always tell me.
Well, run my season. I'm gonna do a seasonal. Do I have fast travel? I do. Alright, we'll do that. Get workers and stuff afterwards.
Man, so nice when the chords look so pretty.
Season's on 3. Alright. Back to the claim.
I'm not sure where I got everything set up, but it works for me.
Oh, season 3 are great. Great gold prices. Yeah. Alright, let's upgrade and upgrade. Retrain. Big FD, happy birthday, fucker. How you doing, buddy? D in the house. Alright, retrain.
Okay, so no workers yet.
Good.
I'll probably help show up tomorrow. Alright, so let's see. I need 2 blue. Oh, my hoses. Okay, I need one of these splitters.
That's right, Big FD. That is a Limaco.
2 of these. What up, Big?
Agreed.
2 of these.
Retrain.
2 of these. 5 of these. Oh, damn. Gotta wait to get the little ones. Not like I need them right now anyway. The only thing I should be worried about right now is getting the blue one hooked up so I can start running. But no, I like to be completely set up before I start running. Oh, and I need buckets, so let's see, I need 1, 2, 3 for the gold nuggetators.
What up, ass cheese? Long time no talkie.
2 for the
Damn.
magnetite separator.
Assign. There we go. Now he's assigned. Perfect. Gonna need excavator, dump truck, a bunch of excavator workers actually. You got bad news but good news. All right, what you got? Let's hear it. The bad news is gotta get a dump truck worker. Upgrade.
Come on, big.
Fucking shit, nipple
Wait, see
chode,
what the
liquor,
bad news
ass
is.
sniffer, piss drinker, dusty old clitters on a stick!
Cause I got some bad news too.
Uh-oh. No time for leaderboard. This leaderboard have
yeah.
a master station that needs to be put back in service. We'll be running 7 days a week until we get it back in service. Well, dang, big, dang.
Tea,
Master
baby.
station.
So
Master station.
Big works for he works for the city, and so it's a master pump station for sewage.
Oh.
He's one of those guys.
So his shit really stinks.
Yeah, he comes in smelling like a rose after work.
It's like money. The fuck?
I didn't know you did that down there, Big.
Yeah.
That's a shame too, because I'm gonna catch you pretty easy this season.
Good news is
Hello?
overtime.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just remembered, I'm like,
Um,
I'm gonna give you a call back right after I am on the weekend.
excavator.
Call
Oh
girl.
yeah. So you were asking about time off? Is that what it was?
Yeah, he's doing call girl stuff right now.
Yeah.
I need
Yes,
somebody
please.
short.
Yeah, I have no problem putting on a dog suit and wearing heels.
Oh, fuck. And I am house trained.
Correct, I am house trained. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. God,
You train. Excavator.
So I am going to
I'm
attempt
not
to run
due
my
off
hoses
until
underneath
July 21st.
sluice boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Excavator.
because
He
it would be a
Yeah.
lot cleaner if I did.
goes off
Mhm.
June 30th.
Yes, people weekend, sorry.
Actually, that'd be nice right there.
Have yours.
Can I
Uh,
walk through there?
yeah,
Oh
one,
man, I can make
two,
this look so.
three.
Micah
Okay.
Micah doesn't go down as lead. He goes from the 30th
Upgrade.
to the 11th.
Excavator.
Yes, but you could be Peter, right?
He relieves Peter, but he's he's classified as just a tech.
So that's what he was saying. Like, he wanted to see like if
Upgrade.
have document.
Everybody's learning the schedules of everybody on the boat now.
Not really.
So Peter fought Paul, and Paul bit
Yeah.
Mary, and yeah.
Oh.
Like the way they pay is by having all these.
It
Free
don't
train.
sound hot. I'd be trying to hit it.
Well, Toe's got her number.
Get this motherfucker fired.
And, I mean, that's
Mhm.
that's just like the 245 and the 70. They have a senior, a lead, and two tankers.
Yeah, so how many workers do you run for tier 6 as opposed to what you showed for tier 5 download? I did like 15 or 16 versus the 20. So you got your 6 workers that you're going to run for the vehicles. You've got 3 workers for the plant itself. So that puts you at 9. And then I figured that you would want your overseers and mechanics and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
so if that's, 15, that would be like 8 or 4 and 4, and then I have 1 extra. I don't know why, but I have 1 extra. So
3 people on board. You're paying 14 each, but we're okay.
close to the same, yeah. Like 4 less. You don't, and you could probably even go 6 less if you want to run 3 and 3, but
I don't think it is. If you want to view it in a perfect world, and it doesn't work that way.
You're telling me one
Any
guy
bar
who
that does 2
swaps
for 1,
Matt
you're always going to have an overlap.
swaps that big bitch by himself.
Yep.
Instantly.
That's what I was finding. But,
Yep.
okay, make sure that,
but yeah, so then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 3 and 3 essentially.
Alright, let's back this truck up over there because we don't need these hoses ran yet because it's time for me to
Because
start
the
digging.
50 and 52, only one of those are equal time, right?
So we'll be back uno momento. Bjorn is handling some business. Overseer.
Oh, so yeah, so they're all of us are like, so it's only this the 70 and the 45.
Right, and then he's like, and tell me
Upgrade.
why we do it for 20%, because that's how the two, plans out their year. It gains them more money. You want to stay longer, so that's why we're okay with them having it for 20.
And it's less employees.
Yeah. Upgrade.
Figure out why it's even time, which is fine, but we're not going to change anything. I'm just gathering the information for him.
Yeah, but you figure if we all went to equal time, you're gonna need one person, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 guys.
I don't know
just
how
to
many
do
I'm
those
actually
ones,
going to need
plus my
mechanic
part.
wise, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going to change it up.
3 were keeping up pretty good. I
Sure that
heard a couple more just to say fuck it.
On DLC or?
Oh, no.
Because DLC, there's like 4 things to break. That's it.
Yeah, that's
A
true.
hose, 2 springs, and whatever the fuck's on your wave table.
whenever someone needs to get covered, they're going to cover it. Or the Sacramento needs to move a weave. And it's, the operations, the main, our goal is not
Don't forget the belts on the
so that's why we're okay.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Nuggetator belts and bars, and then the conveyor belt and hopper. And so.
For them. Yeah, I know. If you want to work for us,
Trying to penny pinch everything.
Guess,
I do not know.
3 mechanics, 4 mechanics, and we'll just, that should be good. Good, great, grand, wonderful.
I don't think I can get the dump truck in there. I'll have to push this power generator back a little bit.
Ooh.
Just a little. I got her setting a little too far forward.
Terrible. Yes, Bjorn, I'm on the DLC side now. We wanted to keep the stream going. Nobody wanted to see a reset, so we're just jumping over DLC where we're already ready. So, upgrade. Retrain into a mechanic. Upgrade, confirm. I know this is the boring part. Train. Mechanical. Yeah. Should better be fixed. 4 mechanics, 3 overseers. I do need four excavators, though. I should probably buy those, yeah.
You can use the minis too.
Some of us are benefiting still. Well, I'm glad that you're seeing it and you're like, yeah, I like it. What do you think? Minis? I could probably afford to buy a couple of those. 4 of them. Buy 4 of them for like 26K. And transport all those to OA.
Second might give me enough room.
All the minis.
It'll take me a couple rounds of practice, probably, but
Are you digging yet?
I was about to, and then realized I didn't know how I was going to get my dump truck in to drop off anything, any dirt, because where I have my power generator.
That is a problem.
So I angled it out and put it closer to my fuel tank, so that, I mean, you want that kind of close to the fuel tank anyway, in case it gets kind of low.
Right.
But you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right, Chameleon. The minis are there so I get the vehicle worker bonus. Apparently that ran out of fuel, but that's fine. We have...
Wait, digging yet?
Do what?
You're not digging yet?
Nope. I just finished setting up workers. I'm refueling my stuff, and I'll be going.
That is about where I put my fuel tank, except for I did not do it in that direction. I put my generator in another direction.
Ah. 6 vehicle workers. So I have my excavator and dump truck on the claim, and then 4 of the minis on OA.
Oh, shit.
I got my wave table here, and magnetite separator, and only one
my wave table
deal.
Here, and my wave table there. Here, a wave table there, wave table everywhere, wave table.
That's right. I also set up lights, because I want to be able to see what I'm doing. So, this is the way.
I thought about it, and I didn't feel like wasting the money.
So there, I got lights out on the claim, and I got the lights that are up on the machine pointing out, so I can see when I'm driving up. The only thing I don't see is where to back into. So.
Did you hear what I said?
No. Wasting money?
Yeah, I was going to, but I didn't feel like wasting the money.
Who needs to see? Screw that.
If you're blind, it's your own fault.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's shaking the shit out of it. That's good. So I need to go turn the water on now. Which water do I turn on? I guess both of them.
Start with these 2 squares right here, I guess. The dump truck, which probably, now that I think about it, needs gas. Oh no, I can't hop in. Well, I can hop in the dump truck, but I need buckets first.
Buckets?
I have 3. So I need 2 more. Cause I got, oh no, I need 10. I gotta have extra buckets for magnetite.
Yeah, you gotta have magnetite buckets. I usually buy a stack of them. Buy a stack of buckets.
Yeah, as I said, I need 10.
I still need
Since
to buy
they
the
stack
claim.
now, so much easier since they stack now.
Mm-hmm. You can hold 20 in a stack.
There we go. We'll keep everything at an even 16.
An even 16.
Bucket, yeah, I'll buy 13 buckets. That'll give me a total of 16 buckets.
Couple buckets. Alright, it'll overfill it, but whatever. At least we're moving dirt. Where am I in leaderboard on DLC? Well, I came over apparently and updated the board, and it put me at 49,000 even though I only have like 30k. Oh, Vileborg's running. That's scary. Open it up right there, 46 Vileborg. Oh, man.
I don't even show up on yours, do I?
Not until you get 63,000 and knock Indy out.
Well, if I knock him out, then I'll knock you out.
Maybe,
Well,
maybe.
seriously, think about what you just said.
Yeah, yeah.
All over. Yep, go ahead.
So we're gonna... I think he passed me. Oh, shoot.
Did not say pick him up.
Pick him up, pick him up. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Ryan.
Nope. There we go.
We are running dirt now. Running dirt.
Yeah, I'm going to get gas in my dump truck, and then I'm going out to start digging. See, gas tank is on the left side of this, right?
Driver's side, yeah.
Oh, it's on the driver's side?
Of their pickup?
Dump truck.
Oh, passenger side. Ryan's firing up. Better watch out. He's still not digging? He was gonna, but then he had to do last minute checks, so.
That's what I am doing right now, and it's a good thing I did, because none of my power cords are hooked up, because I had to move the damn power down. False start, false start.
Diggy diggy hole. So, the fastest way is to use Frankenstein's. Faster way of using dump trucks? I don't know. I don't think it really is.
Might be my last iteration of dump trucks. I might use Frankenstein's after this, since they don't lose gold anymore.
Got to pause for a moment. Check a message from the wife.
What the hell? That didn't plug in. Why did you not plug in? You were supposed to plug in. Like, why is it not letting me grab the gas pump?
Vileborg, yeah. Vileborg's moving up.
No. Come on, really?
What'd you do?
My gun won't reach the hole.
Move it closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dump truck here, and we're gonna tap the gas pump towards the electrical
Hank.
generator port. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to check while I was in the tent. See if I had a loan or not. I could probably take a loan to buy the claim.
I know I could take a loan. I just don't want to take a loan to get the Frankensteins.
What can you do with the water hoses? What's new about the water hoses?
Nothing. They're still just a plain Jane water hose.
Still a plain Jane water hose.
Little towboat? Who's the little towboat?
Little towboat. That's towboat. That's who's in here hanging out.
Yeah, no, I don't know who that is.
Oh. Yeah, it's a towboat. He works on a barge. Lives in Texas. Good guy.
Oh, yeah, he's a Texan. He's definitely a good guy. My pastor's from Texas. From Lufkin.
There you go. Cap, he's Texas. He's all Texan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There he is, our.
What part of Texas you in, Cat?
Same area as Towboat, actually.
Down in eastern side of Texas, right?
South, yep. Southeast Texas.
Southeast.
Southeast, baby.
Oh, so do you know where Lufkin is?
Yeah, that's way north of me. That's East Texas. I'm out of one of my best friends. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Miss you, love you. He was from Lufkin. Yep.
Sure.
Nice
I almost
area
did
too.
something stupid.
Uh-huh.
I was telling Rasher I almost did something really stupid.
Ooh.
I already did do something stupid. Damn it, I forgot to drop my electrical frickin' machine box. I'll do it next time. So, the next time...
Next time.
Is that where you're at, Limico? Is in Lufkin?
No,
Oh.
that's where my pastor's from. I'm in Florida.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Limaco is like north of Big, I think, in Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah,
Okay.
Big's down almost in the Tampa area, or in the Tampa area, and I'm up in the center of the state.
Gotcha. Do you fish?
Oh God, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love the fish.
He's got to be careful, though. He can't catch anything bigger than a bluegill, otherwise he's going swimming. Limaco's just a little
What?
guy. No.
Bolt him down.
Bolt him
Well, yeah,
down!
just a little- but I'll tell you what. I went fishing the other day, and you know these little lakes that I have out here where I live, you don't expect to get anything too big.
Mm-hmm.
I hooked something big enough to snap 10-pound braided line.
Ooh.
No, I
Get
mean
the
straight
peacock bass out there, so.
snap it. Damn. All right, dump truck. Why are you being stupid?
I could probably get away with doing a clean out, and then that might give me enough to take a loan to buy the claim.
Dude,
Yeah.
go to 5%. It'll be enough to buy the claim. I'm serious.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
That's what I did. I hit 5%. I did a 5%er just to see how much I would have. And I was actually shocked with how much I ended up with off of 5% out of this machine.
Right. See, I think Towboat's happy to have Limaco around because Limaco finally being back makes it to where Tow's no longer the shortest.
Oh yeah?
I think Tow's like
By
what,
you.
5 something, 5'5", 5'4". I don't remember what he said, but yeah.
Yeah, we were pretty damn close in height then.
So I can't remember exactly what Tow's height was, but yeah.
Just that I
5'3",
got my-
thank you.
Oh hell, he's got me by an inch.
Dang.
Yep.
There's a guy in my church, Rasher, that's
Mhm.
shorter than I am.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Like
Is-
by a lot.
So he's got scoliosis or
No.
no?
Find Towboat a clown car. Okay.
Hmm. Tow's like, hell yeah, not the shortest anymore.
He has an advantage at his job too.
Mhm.
Being short is, yes, definitely advantageous.
Don't have to hit the head on the bulkheads and shit.
Yep, fuck yeah.
You know, being
Right,
small
there
as a mechanic also has advantages.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Because I'm big as a mechanic, which is great because I can muscle shit out of the way. The problem is I can't get my hands in there to get the shit I need.
Life is, it's been helpful from time to time.
Towboat, no hard hat needed. There you go. Yeah, keep your head down. Never mind. You're good. Don't worry about it.
I thought you were
I'll be
taller
right
than
back. Somebody's at my damn door.
Okay. I don't know why. It's stuck in my head. It's so ingrained. I'm like, drive back to where the plant was at tier 3. And I'm like, no, Orange Beast. I keep driving up the wrong part.
Oh, I didn't accidentally jump out of my truck.
Don't do that.
I gotta turn mine on when I get up there.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn on the water in the machine.
Oh, don't be wasting dirt now.
Well, kind of hard because it ain't gonna go anywhere if it has the machine on.
No, but if you dump another load in there and cancel out the dirt that's already in it.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that. I did that with a regular wash plant.
Yeah.
I think you were on the day. I think you were on the day I did that.
Yeah, I was.
Like, son of a. You're like, what? I was like, I just realized I forgot to turn on my wash plant, or
You were screaming.
forget to put the mats in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know Big's been giving us a little bit of updates and stuff on you, because I know you were talking to him a little bit. And I think he said something about you were coming back for this leaderboard and possibly doing a rebrand and all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about it?
I don't know if I'm gonna rebrand my streaming channel.
Okay.
I mean, because I've had Limaco for, like, I copyrighted Limaco.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've had that name since he was a paladin playing Dungeons and Dragons, so
Yeah.
that's not something I'm just gonna let go of. But my company, I'm thinking about rebranding. You know, 'cause
Okay.
my catchphrase is wrenching for Jesus because, well, I told you the story before that I feel that that's what God was telling me I need to do was go back to work. And that's what he put in front of me was going back to work as, well, what I know how to do, mechanic.
Yeah.
So, my actual website is Wrenching for Jesus at canva.us, I think it is.
Okay.
It's on my Facebook.
Yes.
But I did the whole website myself. But right now I'm doing what's called floating, sitting negative in my business account. Yeah, well, because it's been slow.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's been slow, so it's not like, you know, what can I do? I can't help literally one customer in the past month. And I gotta hit that tomorrow. It's shocks and struts on a Nissan Titan. So, nothing I can do about the amount of customers I've had because, you know, they're just not here right now. And I know that and I understand that, and that's part of the battle that I'm having to face is I know it's not my fault, so I need to not blame myself for how slow my business is.
Yeah. I've been there. Definitely been there.
It's going cold. Is the washer on?
Ooh, I want some hot dogs. Alright, Cap. Catch you in a bit.
Well, I'm sorry, dear. I don't know either unless something's wrong with the hot water heater, which we only got to deal with it for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer. You got a house built?
You know, with him knowing we'll be in our new place at the end of July, he definitely come out and do it now.
Yeah, I remember.
Man, my house is on the property.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's hooked up. Some inspections have been done. They covered my septic, hooked up my well.
There you go.
All we are waiting on is the skirting and the electric company to go put in the power cable.
Heck yeah.
Well, and then to level the land because they're gonna flatten it all out for us because it's part of the deal.
You don't want a hilly front yard, or?
Oh, hell no, man.
Oh, come on. It makes it fun.
I know, right, dear? With everything that's brand new, so we know the hot water heater is going to work.
Central
Yes, it
air. It's going to be great.
Oh, well, we got central air here. It just works half the time.
Well, I remember it was like almost last summer. You had an issue where
Yeah.
like power.
All last...
Yeah.
It wasn't the power, it was the damn AC didn't want to work.
Well, yeah, it was working, and then you had that thunder strike or the lightning strike, and then the AC wasn't
Yep.
working, and you blew out your computer monitor and all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh, yeah. Dude, last year was a rough year.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how many I've done. I've lost track already. Yeah, we're about 5%. We're almost there.
So that's 5 dump trucks.
Give or take,
It
yeah.
goes up. Yeah, it goes up almost a percentage per dump truck. It depends. I think it depends on the quality of gold that it's catching.
Oh, I think we measured it out with math for whatever reason. It's about 130 dump trucks to fill it 100%.
You guys don't know how to do proper math.
The math don't math in this game. We know it. That's why we use a lot of abouts and close to or around.
Oh man, I would need like 7. Yeah, about 7 Frankensteins to get all the way over here.
About 5 or 6 to get to the back. Why don't I mess with Franks? I hate Franks. Franks are pain. You have to constantly refuel them. If the belt runs out and they're not on level ground, they shift. Whenever you load your game, they all jump out of place. To me, the headache is just not worth it. And I know I'm running slower with dump trucks, but there are players out there that won't use anything but dump trucks, so I'm Team Dumpy, and I speak as a voice on their behalf.
Me too. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Yep. Yeah, got a nugget. Nugget. Woo. Yeah, it'll be a seasonal run on DLC. Which I guess I could look at what my seasonal's going to be. So, my current seasonal is $32.99. So that's essentially what I'm at. But yeah. Yeah, Bjorn. I mean, there's a lot of tests to be done and stuff like that, but I think Frank's got the win. Right now, it could be said that it's close on Nighthawk, but if you go to Waterfall, dump trucks don't stand a chance. I'll wait for that to process, then we'll do a quick clean out at like 5%. see what we got, get a loan, pay it off, all that good stuff, you know. But I want to process all the dirt through so that way they can't pull some bullshit, you know. Yeah, Nighthawk, that's where I like to hang out. Good old Nighthawk. Tried and true. So,
what I was thinking, keyword there is thinking, is buying that Honda Pilot since she's selling it so cheap.
yeah, buy it.
But not until we get into the new house.
Ooh.
And I'm going to fix it and then flip it for the $8,000 it's worth.
Damn.
Unless I give it to my daughter. My daughter or my brother, because he really needs a car. But I wouldn't just give it to him. He'd have to pay me, and until he had the money, I wouldn't. Like I told him on the way home. I know. I mean, because I could buy cars that need to be fixed and flip them. For just for extra cash. No, and I know he probably got mad when he asked that question, but one, the Suns don't have that much in their account. Two, the Legion ain't gonna loan that much out.
Oh, that's wicked. Yeah, they definitely made the grills thicker.
Oh, so you see it too. It wasn't just me. I know we can work together. My son, for some reason, wants a bidet. It's an easy job. Being a tire tech is not hard. I really need to learn these buttons.
Yeah, Ryan, the thickness of this had to be from today's update. Because nobody said anything yet, and so that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I think Toe mentioned something about it, but...
Oh, buddy.
Maybe.
Yeah. The thickness on you got the thickness on the mats, and you got the being able to operate the valve on the splitter.
I am going to be running until about 9 p.m. And then I'm gonna have to do a watch out because I don't have enough money to make it one more day.
Yeah. I just want to get the claim bot as soon as possible.
I mean, it's close. I mean, I'm sitting at 129,000, but I need like 100. I think it was 153. You know, because the reason I'm low on money is because I bought most of the stuff. Like I own the dump truck, I own the excavator, I own the sluices, I own the property already. So that's why I'm so low on cash. I could take, like I said, I could take a $5 million loan, but I don't see the point in taking a $5 million loan when if I get to 15%, that's $5 million.
Yeah.
It defeats the purpose. I'd rather dig up the 15%, since I ain't got to take a cut out of it now, and since I'm almost completely maxed on upgrades, you know, I don't have to worry about that.
Right.
So, although that gold bar was so heavy yesterday,
Was it?
Didn't even, It didn't even let me pull it out of the damn blacksmith.
The grates are thicker too.
That's what I was noticing. The
Yes.
grates were super thick.
I noticed that earlier. Remember I said that? Did they make the grates thicker?
Yeah.
Because they were paper thin. They'd clip into the ground.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get a new hose.
That's what
Oh,
she said.
It's all broken. Yeah, get all them hoes. Ryan, yeah, they're not that way on non-DLC. It's weird. Well, confirm.
So we got something that non-DLC didn't. We got thicker grates. Yay.
Thicker grates, that's right. But the other thing that DLC has that non-DLC doesn't have is mole problems.
I was just gonna say, but can you play with a split in half excavator on non-DLC? Dude, that shit tripped me out. I had to save and then reload in order to get it to go right. Because I even moved it off the property to the storage and then back, and it came back just as broke as it was when it went.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck?
It's a beautimous bug. Alright, now we got that done. Okay.
Although, I mean, I guess it could have been worse. It could have went for a ride with me in it.
That's the next step. Yeah. I think
that's the next step.
Cast had the same issue. Like, it was split apart, and then the next he was messing around, and then it just started launching everywhere. So.
Oh, you got love this game.
Right. So, Cam, normally I would get the claim before I got workers. But on DLC side...
Oh, speaking of workers, I wanted to go look because I think it said I had one available.
Ooh. Yeah, DLC side, for me, it just, it worked. So, I wasn't gonna fight with it. Like, because, like, after this, I'll be able to buy the claim very quickly.
I decided I want to get... Damn, nope. Nobody ready. Okay, fine. I don't want you anyway. Damn, man, I forgot what I was going to say.
And I think typically, so Cam, I mean, when I usually give advice or what I would do in situations, it's based on, wow, that quick, it's already got mags. Okay. On somebody who's just starting out. So I'm trying to make sure that they're not going to go bankrupt. So typically you would want to buy the claim before you do workers, because if you get your workers set up and you're not ready or skipping time, you may end up going bankrupt without realizing it. So by owning the claim, you don't have to worry about it if you need to get some money, stuff like
But
that.
I will say, you pay attention to that, you won't go bankrupt. Don't be like me and go bankrupt 3 times in one season.
Yeah, you did
Because I
good.
did.
You did good. That hose broken again.
Good.
How the heck? I just fixed the dang thing. Literally. We just fixed it and it's broken again.
I think I'm finally on my 5th truck. After forgetting to turn everything on and everything, I have to run back to turn everything on.
Apparently the temperature's so cold, even on the first day of the season, that it's still popping stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's why it's first day of the season.
Yeah, welcome to DLC. Terrible, man, terrible. It's like digging in permafrost.
Don't plug that hose in unless you got the machine on.
Oh yeah, no, machine's running now.
Oh shit!
Left the fucker running. Ain't that
Okay,
about
so
a
you'll
bitch?
You'll just run out of water in the tower.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to get this ran so that way I can start buying the claim, man. All right, you to you. Got water running. 1,400 ounces. 1,450-ish, give or take.
Yeah, off of 5. 5%, is that what you ran?
Yeah, just 5%.
Wait, you only got 14? I got 16 yesterday. I must have had a good, although the one I got 16 off of, I was digging straight gold, so. Like I said, I think that factors, like, depending on how much gold, if you're digging straight gold or if you're digging a lot of overburden, I think that plays a factor.
Yes.
Which, I mean, technically it should, because, well, it's called Gold Mining Simulator, not Junk Simulator.
Mm-hmm. Where's my truck?
So,
Alright. I don't even know how many magnetite things I got, but
Enough.
not enough.
I'm tired of pushing buttons.
off of 5%, you should have had at least one bucket.
Oh, I've got one full one, and then I have like 63% of another one, so. But I have 3 sitting down here. So we'll go cash those in real quick.
Though I do love this freaking giant excavator. It fills this dump truck up pretty quick.
5, 6 scoops, yeah. We'll grab the other thing there, so.
You got a purple truck?
Yeah, I made a skin for it.
Oh, is that the one you were telling me about?
No, this is my personal one, but there's one I made for the Degenerate Army.
Dude, how do you do that?
It's a pain. It is a pain.
and paint it all the different colors of my logo.
Yeah, you could. You could paint all that. Whoop.
Say it's a pain.
It was a pain. It sucked.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to show you, like, when I'm not streaming. I could probably give you an idea on, like, Discord or something. I'll stream it there. But yeah, so I got Chevrolet on the back, and Diggy Diggy Hole, and I got my logo up in there, and DA for the Degenerate Army, and it's cool.
Pick up my truck. Whoa, Turbo past Billy Bob.
Yeah.
It happens.
It happens. Gotta watch out for them short shits, man. They sneak by.
He'll take it back from me once he fixes shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you sound young.
Towboat young?
Yeah, Towboat, you sound young.
No.
Turning to go up more.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mic might have moved.
It's all good.
Well, I choose, so it slides away. I have to slide it away from my mouth. You know, I don't want to spit all over my microphone.
He sounds short. Deadpool, go to bed.
Deadpool!
Gonna get his ass in trouble if he keeps his shit up.
That's right.
Oh, hell. I just left the lights on it. What truck am I in now? Oh, now I'm in the drill. How did I get in the drill? That's dump truck? Yeah, that's dump truck. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Jeez.
Right. B-dubs, minimum of 3K for top 10 seasonal. I mean, so like on max, 50K would right now. We're halfway through the season, so I'd probably say 100K for top 50. But yeah, you're probably looking at about 350 to 400 for a top 10 on max.
Timmy, save your game.
Timmy, save your game. Oh, what upgrades do I already have? I already got a lot of good ones. Okay.
See, I figured it out. Deadpool found an excuse so he doesn't have to dig anymore.
Well, that's always a thing. You know that. Oh, asking seasonal. Yeah, probably listen to what Ryan's saying.
There's never
Okay.
any telling what Ryan's saying.
So if we look at what last season's leaderboard, can I shift over just one? There we go. All right, seasonal, we were looking at 350. Yeah, I mean, that's probably about right. 350 will probably get you there. Top 10.
How about the non-DLC?
No. Non-DLC, you're probably looking at 50K. That's what you'd want non-DLC for seasonal.
For seasonal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever done a seasonal run. But hell, I'm barely good enough to make it through a leaderboard.
You're getting there. You got this.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
5 plus 3.5. 801. Okay.
Yeah, what's the percentage out here is what? 40, 45?
45.
It is 45?
Yep.
So it's the same for both Nighthawk and Watertown?
Waterfall Valley is 50.
Did they take half of what you get?
Yeah. 50%.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, it's what? 10 million to buy it, but 3.5 to rent or lease it.
Yeah, man, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Figure. Oh, 5,000 ounces. They take half of that. You only get 2,500 ounces, man. That's bull. That's a load of chips.
Yeah, so before you get there, you might want to own the place. That way they don't take anything from you.
I'm not going over there anyway.
Yeah.
I like Nighthawk.
Yeah, Nighthawk's great.
Not as much as I like Pine Valley, but I like Nighthawk.
Sell to go bars, sell all. So now I just need a loan of like 11 or 1.1. What's that gonna run me? 1.
Dude, it's only 2.4 for Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have 1.3 million. I need another 1.1 to make 2.4. And then 500,000 a day. Well, this is where you save your game before you go ahead and do anything stupid.
Dude, 500,000's easy. It's 5%. You just did it.
Yeah. I don't know how much time it's going to take me in the day to get it, so I always save beforehand. Do my loan. I could spread it over more days, but I don't want to. I just want to get it over with. That's enough for that. I need to make sure I have enough money to pay everything back.
Hit it! Save your game.
So, because I got to pay for all the rent. So I'm looking at another 145. My workers. I need another 200K on top of it. So I need to have almost $1 million a day. Easy. Easy. Alright, take out loan. Parcel. Buy. Yes. Now we own it.
No, Deadpool, I'm spending lots of money looking for a new map.
What are you in so far? About 40K? I mean, 40 mil? I don't really need to run it through the mag separator anymore. So.
At least, yes.
Cap. At least the banks will talk to you.
I have 561 right now.
Alright. Plug the water in.
Deadpool, I can't be reading 3 fucking screens at one time. It's not gonna work.
Read all the screens.
I don't have that many screens. I got 1.
I got 2. 3 if I count my laptop, which is going right now with Rasher.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Deadpool's supposed to be sleeping, not making noise. He's playing Arma right now, and all the bad influence.
Deadpool's sending me messages through Discord and fucking stream or Steam. So I get these pop-ups that just jump all over my fucking screen from the different areas.
Knock it off. And here, Steam, the stream.
Got time for this shit. Too busy clicking buttons.
So, Chameleon, when you buy a claim, you owe the provisions for all the dirt you ran up until you purchase the claim. The other thing is anything that is in the wash plant when you purchase it will be, you have to pay provisions on that. And if you have buckets stacked because you're going to save them for later, all that dirt will also be provisioned. So essentially what you want to do when you buy it is clean everything out, buy it so you have no dirt in the machines or anything. And then you won't have to pay anything after that point. So that's why I saved the 654 ounces up there. That should cover the provisions that I have to pay. So everything after that is mine.
You're on season 5, huh?
Oh yeah, gotta skip to train everything and all that good stuff.
Yeah, you guys and you're skipping around.
Yep, I skip. I gotta train workers. I gotta get workers. I gotta get cheap prices.
Prices really, if you think about it, when you're running the Orange Beast, are not that hard to get.
No, but I mean, renting it at the beginning of the season is like, what, 300,000-400,000 a day versus 145,000 at the end of the season.
I mean,
I'm cheap. Oh.
Dude, I literally, when I went to go get it, I named the save "Trying Something Stupid."
There you go.
Why? Because it was, I thought it was gonna put me bankrupt. I thought I was gonna end up bankrupt, and I was like, you know what? Let's just test this thing. We're gonna see. We're gonna put out a couple iterations, and I went to 5, and it gave me 1,600 ounces. I was like, oh my lord. 1,600 ounces. Like, that's awesome. 45%. Hell, I only get half of it.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, it gave me way more than enough that I needed to worry about. I didn't have to worry about losing anything. So I was like, really?
Mm-hmm.
I should have just started with this, like Ryan said.
Do I rent?
Ryan told me to.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan's always that way, man.
He said, bro, why didn't you just take the loan and just jump straight to tier 6? Because I don't know anything about tier 6. I haven't used it yet.
No.
That's what I wanted to say.
Don't worry, you don't need it. You can stay with tier 5.
Oh no, I'm on tier 6 already.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. But yes, I do skip to permafrost to get the cheapest prices, at least for renting. And then when I buy it or whatever, you know, if I buy it, there's no real reason to buy it, but
It saves you money.
shit. Money becomes no object, you know. It gets crazy stupid later.
Yeah, these maps are disgusting.
Me and my excavator are having a conversation right now because it does not want to do what I want it to do.
Yeah. 168 million don't really need money. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to go bankrupt. when you have Orange Beast running.
Yeah. So I've noticed.
Hello, lovelies.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Deadpool. Have a good night. Catch you later.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you. See you, Deadpool.
Bye, Deadpool.
Happy birthday. Buy that beers. That's right.
He's got to go tend to the sheep.
Bet.
Oh, why?
Well,
Because he's Welsh.
Yeah, can you come turn maps for me?
hell no.
Mm-mm.
Hell no.
So let's see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be on it. Motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
How many millions are you spending this time, Toe?
Let you know when I'm
Last
done.
time-
Probably about 80 now so far.
Jesus. Last I heard, 100 million. What? Who would? Might have been Billy Bob.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
started at 60. No, I started at 59 million and I'm down to 55. Or 555, sorry.
Damn.
So I'm like
You know,
60, 67 the end.
Ah, gotcha.
You know, if I wouldn't have taken time to clean out the first starting area
Yeah.
with an excavator and a tier 2, I probably would have made it up to where I am already. Way faster. Damn it, wrong way.
Oh, man. It's been a couple hours. I need to stand up and stretch. Uno momento.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Do not do Nighthawk hog pen on Nighthawk success. It's true. You don't get much out of it, but it's very, very shallow.
It is. It is shallow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't freeze over either, does it?
I still got
No.
like 250 out of it.
The hog pan
Yes, it
areas
does.
never does. Hog pan area? Freeze
No,
over?
not the hog pan.
Oh.
No, not hog pan.
Yeah. Ugh, seasonal run. Look at that. 20 or 32.99. That's what I gotta beat to get my new seasonal high.
I don't know what I have to beat.
Deadpool, go to bed.
I thought he was going to bed.
He's on here freaking
Hi.
doing all the bad things, you know.
Motherfucker. Yeah, damn.
Make sure you stand up, stretch, make sure you're hydrated. Do all the good things that gamers don't do.
Oh, shit. Age will force you one day.
Keep Shagger.
Damn. My bad.
Make sure you save. Now you own it. There you go. There you go.
Start.
RCB. So some guy you saw the other night after everybody ended streaming, he had a 3.5 and a lot of money on Waterfall Valley, huh? And he was very cocky and he's doing leaderboard. I mean, I've seen some people doing leaderboard that are really cocky until they bring up the board and you see your name on it, and then all of a sudden they get real humble real quick. New save. You should be okay, Cam. You've done this a while. This will be easy.
percentage I'm at? Just curious.
What do you want?
Freaked out, looked at
Jeez,
my
man.
money for a second. Like, wait, I only have 60,000. I'm screwed.
7 trucks, and I barely hit 5%.
Yeah. Starting to get to be a bit of a risk taker. Thanks, coaches. Oh, man. Right. Salute to Cap.
Who that?
He's the best coach of all.
Not me.
Teaching other people how to play.
Oh shit. No.
No.
Put that responsibility on me? Hell no.
The captain means that you're the head guy, right? Head coach.
Head of something.
Had my foot up your ass.
Oh, damn.
Make you walk the plank, motherfucker. And luckily, it won't have to be a
long one. Nope.
Hey, all the planks got to be the same length. You got to get 3 foot over the edge.
I'm gonna drag your ass a little bit. About one of those. What do they call that? There's
Keel
a word
haul.
for it. Yep. That's it.
Keel haul.
Good job, Sailor.
Look at that. Only if we could get Limiko to take more risk. Oh man, Ryan.
Risk it. Although I will admit, Ryan, I was just saying it to Rasher. If I would have listened to you to begin with, I would have had nothing to worry about.
Oh, he was here for that.
Oh.
In the chat, he was saying, "Yep, see, you should have listened." Uh-huh.
I did admit it. Just filling in for Billy Bob. Yeah, don't tell Billy Bob I admitted to something.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
He'll be like, I missed it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, sorry, man. You have cows. You heifers.
Yeah, your cows, make sure they're not floating away. Gotta have them baby cows, you know. B-dubs, then you should mention you gotta lick it before you stick it. God damn it.
Hell yes.
Now
we're talking.
Into degeneracy we go.
Of course, it's your birthday.
See, Limiko, normally these are family-friendly streams, but whenever you show up, I don't know what it is. My viewers are well behaved until you show up. I don't know what you do to them.
I don't do anything. They're just mad because I ain't been on in a while. Although I did stream the other night, and, like, everybody left, so I was like, okay.
Oh, it was late, yeah. I got home right as you were ending off. I was like, okay, because I had to drive back after doing that wheel bearing. So.
What'd you do a wheel bearing on?
2008 Hyundai, whatever the fuck that thing is. They don't make them anymore, I know that much. It's basically like a Santa Fe, but not.
Yeah, I know.
Veracruz?
Yeah.
Yeah. All-wheel drive. Mm-hmm.
I had some guy ask me if I could do timing on his Ford Escape.
Copy.
I was like, well, technically, yes.
It will be cheaper for you to take it to a shop than what I'm going to charge you. I'll do it.
No. I straight turned him down. I was not going to mess with that.
Mm-hmm.
Not at the back of a pickup truck. You gotta think, I work out the back of a pickup truck, man.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't about to play with that.
Yeah, that's what I did when I shut the shop down. I was doing everything out of a truck, go mobile. So I'm right there with you.
I think that might be my next goal, if that's what God deems later on.
Mm-hmm.
After I get going, because once the snowbirds come back, business is gonna pick up. I'll probably end in the year, the way my year started, extremely busy, pumping. I'll probably pump about another. If the end of the year goes like the beginning of the year did, another 25,000 through the business.
There you go.
Because I hit well over 25,000 for the first few months I was open, but some people said it was because I was new. No, that's not what it was. We had a whole bunch of snowbirds going up north. 90% of what I did was oil changes.
Yeah, good old oil changes.
When you figure when they take it to a Valvoline or something like that, and they're paying $180 for an oil change, and they can get me to go out to their house and do it for $120 at the most, depending on what it was. I think I only had one that was close to 200, and it was a diesel.
15 quarts.
I think it came in, yeah, I think it came in at like 195 or some shit like that. But that was before I gave them a military discount. Because I give a military discount, you know. I support my fellow soldiers. So
yeah.
Then, I mean, what would it say? Me being the leader of the American Legion and not giving a military discount at my business?
Yeah.
Ryan, it's always after dark in Rasher streams.
Pretty much. Get that a lot.
You know.
I mean, it's after dark in anybody's stream as long as Cap's there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Dang.
Look, even Rasher's joining in on it now.
What? It's okay, I can say that. I'm Black Irish.
You're Black Irish. What the fuck, Rasher?
What? Saying. It worked for
Oh,
great
no,
grandpa.
my poor
It'll work for me.
Black Irish and hung like a Chinese man.
I see no Pete.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I'll just say, you know, family history is a little fucked up, but it worked for great grandpa. That's all I gotta say.
If it works for one generation, it should work for all of them.
Yeah, I would hope so.
But then again, with today's society,
Yeah, a
you
little
got
bit
people
different.
You got people wanting to go to work just as a cat, take a litter box with them, and everything else.
That's right.
They don't even want to know what I'd say. I may lose my almost polite demeanor.
Oh shit, B-dubs. No, we don't pick cotton like we used to.
You
Nope,
mean we, motherfucker?
We got a machine now.
Just saying, I don't have to sit on horseback to make sure my equipment's working properly, all right?
Oh, Rasher.
That's what I was saying. I'm just saying it's different for all of us.
I ain't ever sat on my horse to make sure it's picture right. I sat on the balcony.
Yeah, on horseback, we call them high riders, motherfuckers.
The only reason Toe was sitting on the balcony is because he couldn't see over it.
Bitch, there's slots in the wood.
It's like a miniature jail for him.
Look, long as you don't set me on the counter, I'm good.
Little did he know that's what Trump's wall would look like all them years later.
Oh my god. Oh. Why?
Did you miss us?
And we went from fucking dark to midnight, like, quickly.
Ryan's fault.
Ryan's fault.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Good Lord. Help us.
It ain't after midnight yet. Billy ain't came back in.
No, but talking like that will summon him.
No, it's too early.
Ryan, fuck
That's
you is not my fault.
Hey, you're the one who asked if it was after dark or not. So yeah, it's your fault.
Well, he's the one that said it's always after dark, so you know.
Yeah, but it never would have came out if he didn't start it.
Save the cow. Fuck them sheep. You fuck them sheep.
We did. Why do you think we got the black one?
Jesus, don't fuck the sheep.
Oh, fuck them. They don't taste good. So fuck it.
These fucking maps suck.
One of you fuckers would have started it, but we didn't. You did. See, Ryan comes in, gets to be his true self, stir up all this shit. Then when he streams, he's all like, don't even say a single word.
I know, right?
Billy Bob says hi, and he's freaking timed out by the bot. So, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, no one wants black cotton.
Nobody wants black cotton. Black wool. Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. Wool. Sorry, my bad. Same difference. No one wants black cotton either.
Can't wait for the next Ryan stream. Don't push your luck. Just saying. Ryan is a very family-friendly streamer. And his mods, auto mod or otherwise, don't fuck around.
I think his mods are racist.
His mods are very protective. That's all I can say. So.
Oh, it's never a dull moment normally, especially if we're all in here.
Right.
Ugh.
So, Bjorn, the difference between like max gold or seasonal. So max is the amount of gold that you would do over the entire leaderboard season, IRL. So from the day it starts till the day it ends, done. One big max. A seasonal is an in-game season. So in the top right corner, mine says Season 5, Day 1. It's the amount of gold you can dig in all of Season 5. So I'd have 37 days to dig and get as much gold as possible. And that seasonal will change based on your highest season. So usually Season 1's like your highest until you get established, and then the next season will be typically higher, so on and so forth. Challenge accepted. You lose. How can Ryan have a family-friendly stream when he plays Tarkov? That contradicts itself.
Yep.
So, didn't say that the content itself
Was family friendly.
was family-friendly. The chat is family-friendly.
Well, it's forced to be family friendly.
Hey, streamers rules. So if he wanted to, he could stream freaking Samuel L. Jackson freaking out, dropping every F-bomb possible. But the minute that you say something out of line, your ass is grass. He don't accept that kind of language in his chat. Remember that. That's right.
Off this motherfucking plane.
That's right. Samuel Cap. Dave's porn game. Yep. Plus Cupid.
Wow.
He's actually one of the highest. He's made the most money.
I wonder why.
Acting. He's a good actor.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Nothing else.
He's in Star Wars. He's in Marvel. I mean, come on. Motherfucker, they put him in Star Wars and they're like, what kind of lightsaber you want? You got these colors. They said purple. They're like, no.
Oh, Samuel L. Jackson. Well, you know
Yeah.
the purple lightsaber
Gold, baby.
in the history books of Star Wars was a rare lightsaber.
Yeah.
And he was one of 2 people to wield one.
Yeah, maybe.
He was also in Purple Rain.
I know Mara Jade had a purple lightsaber, and I think a few others did as well. But yes,
Light purple don't count.
light purple don't count. Purple counts.
No, light purple does not count because it's actually that light purple is a mixture of 2 different colors, more than 2 different colors.
Ooh,
Mace Windu's was actually a deep purple
violet.
because he found complete balance with the force of both the light and the dark side.
Ain't running no half-breed lightsabers, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Why would he go there with it?
Uh-huh. He played an amazing role in Django. He played a crazy role in, what was that, Hateful Eight or something like that?
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Him and Kurt Russell, that was fucking weird. Fucking crazy.
One of my favorite movies was the one he played with John Travolta.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, yep.
Your favorite part was down in the basement. No.
Get the gimp. Get
The gimp. Oh, shit. Mace is a centralist. Mace did some crazy shit. Like his lightsaber style, because he was a very physical fighter. He used a form that was actually a Sith form. And the only way that you could totally master it was to embrace anger, but have control over it. So his strikes and everything, that's what it was based on. Very, very powerful form, but nobody has mastered it except for Mace. So.
That's why his lightsaber was purple.
Sounds like a marriage.
It's like a marriage, right?
Wow.
Deadpool. Django depicts the real struggle from bottom, and now we're here. What the fuck?
I thought he went to bed.
Oh, he got too hot, so he's back. And if you too want to be hot, make sure you tune in for these hot topics that we share every freaking day during leaderboard. Shameless plug.
What I miss?
We talked about all kinds of stuff. Mostly, we talked about, Django. We talked about Star Wars with Mace Windu and Hateful Eight and a few other things.
Maybe.
Deadpool. Mrs. is pushing the internal child into my back and mouth breathing in my ear. His missus is pregnant.
Oh.
So pop in the next couple months.
Ooh, yeah, I'd have trouble sleeping too then.
Well, they're in the UK and they don't believe in the AC, so.
Yeah, they got some stupid ass swamp coolers, don't they?
No. It's too humid for swamp coolers.
No, but they always got swamp ads.
Yeah. Scan tomorrow. There you go. There you go. We will manage just swamp balls. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't y'all have like Dr. Balls or some shit? I know it's a brand in the UK. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Balls or some shit like that. It's a deodorant. I know random weird UK shit, okay? you have some broken parts, I might. Try Dr. Balls to the rescue. Put it on your face. You've been talking to them Southerners. I'm telling you, there's like some kind of fucking Dr. Balls over there. Kind of like we have, what, Dr. Squatch or some shit over here? I don't know.
Dr.
That's
Pimple
soap.
Popper.
Dr. Pimple Popper. That's a channel.
Dr. Pimple Popper is a TV show, actually. My wife watches it.
What the fuck? Deadpool, nope. It is a thing. I know it is. Hang on. We'll look that shit up. Figure this shit out. If I find it, I'll prove it.
Save it for a raid later. Oh shit.
Oh man. I'm not lying. It's in the Men's Health. It was featured in Gay Times. It's called Dr. Ball's Fresh Bollocks. A fragrant and soothing bollock balm for men.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Gotta leave it alone.
James in Nottingham, UK. Great smell, easy to use, just what I've been looking for. George in Nottingham. It really is an absolute joy to use.
I mean, let's think about where you're just saying that they're from. Nottingham.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Non-toxic. I want to try to protect my wife.
Linda in Winchester says she bought all this for her boys to use. I can report that there is far less scratching going on. Thank you. Alex
Thanks,
from
Mom.
yeah, thanks, Mom. Alex from Edinburgh. Great stuff for under my kilt.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I ain't Dr. What? I ain't putting no shit on me balls. We're men in tights. Tights. Yep. Yep. You know, Southerners. Fuck, that guy was from Edinburgh. That's northern. Way up there. Oh man, that's funny shit.
I must have got a nugget and didn't realize it. Must have been pretty big too, because I'm up to 31 ounces. Either that, I've been getting them and ain't been paying attention.
Probably been getting them, yeah. I haven't gotten a nugget in a while.
Yeah, they pop in every so often. Slow roll, see what I'm at. It is 10:03 in the morning on the game, and I am at 9%, but I just dumped the load, so.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of replacing hoses. Fucking all the hoses are broken again.
Well, you keep replacing hoses, I'll just keep digging.
The hydraulic hose is almost broken. Apparently, fucking mechanics on DLC side don't do shit. I've got 4 of them fuckers.
No, you need like 8 or 9 of them.
That's ridiculous.
You're
They
a
love
pro at
working on
this
the
game,
generators.
you already know this.
Conveyor belt bucket's almost broken. Everything's almost broken. What the hell, man? There's more breakable shit on non-DLC and you need less mechanics. Explain that shit.
DLC's harder on equipment.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Oh. They changed something. They don't do crap anymore. Yeah. You have that day all is broken again. That's right. One day everything's broken. Gotta replace it all again.
So I know I had to download an update just to play today.
Yeah, that was not a great update for some. Controversial update.
I mean, come on, man. It always happens in the middle of the season.
It's not supposed to. Billy
I'm skeptical that you could, yet intrigued that you may.
Billy Bob kind of went off on the developers. And they promised not to do that anymore, that they would do an update before or after leaderboard. And they pushed one out because the intern had messed something up in the original update. So I say kinda because I'm protecting Billy Bob's innocence, you know.
Since we're talking about Billy Bob.
He's got the innocence of a child, okay? He's always in bewilderment and a state of intrigue.
What, of a 2-year-old in a teenage body?
Oh, man. Well, he's always very much confused about things and wanting to learn more, because you listen to him when people explain their stuff, and he's just like, what? Huh? Why the fuck are you doing that, right? It's questions that kids ask. He's just an innocent boy.
I never thought about that.
My favorite
The
one.
next time he goes, why did you do that? I'm gonna say, it's okay, son. One day you'll understand.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
That's what I mean. Billy Bob is just an innocent
This ain't
boy.
fair. This is not fair. He's not in here to defend himself.
No, but he'd be laughing his ass off, I'll tell you that much.
yeah, he definitely would.
You motherfuckers.
AFK, guys. I'll be right back.
You bib.
Stay a while and listen.
Boom. Ryan, holy crap, 15 months in a row. That deep fart after. Well, I mean, okay, look at a toddler. He's going to ask you a question, then he's going to shit himself, and then smile. Like, it's Billy Bob. Oh, shit.
That's so wrong.
Nah, Billy Bob knows we love him.
Yeah.
He can handle jokes like that.
Oh, yeah. He can dish it out just as much, though. My favorite's when you get him and Indy in the same channel.
Oh, God.
And you gotta do nothing but sit there and listen.
They got you as he went from GMS to Star Citizen, even buggier. I mean, I don't know, you guys talked him into it. Billy Bob's taking a break from GMS, or at least he was, and he got Star Citizen, and so, oof. Probably don't even need to use this damn thing anymore, but we'll run it. Done processing. Okay, so I can do a clean out at 9%. Perfecto. Because I got to get everything cleaned out, smelted, and ready to do what it's got to do by midnight.
Oh, that's bad. You got back and ran another 9?
Do I have to what?
You got back and ran another 9%?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I ain't using Frank's. You can fuck off, Deadpool.
I mean,
You gotta know better than that.
I'm sitting at 10% right now. Filling up, I don't know how many dump trucks this is, man. I've lost count.
All of them. All the dump trucks. I hate this damn thing. No, fuck off. Frank's only challenge? No. How about no?
How are you gonna use to dig the hole? Never mind. Nope. Frank's only challenge. It'd take you forever to get the first Frank.
You can
and
rent
you'd
it.
be using a shovel.
You could rent it. It would work. It wouldn't be fun, but you could do it. Oh god, I hate these things. Man. Why you gotta do that? Those things are so terrible. Ever since we did the whole, hey, you can grab multiple grates thing.
Actually, don't mind that either. It's just a matter of remembering to put them back on.
Yeah.
Man, I love this freaking excavator. I'm already on my way back up with another load.
You can get them out with removing. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm not going to try to figure it out under the gun, you know.
Well, I mean, especially since they made the grates thicker, it might be harder.
It might be. I'm sure Deadpool noticed that.
And why couldn't I find like a glitch where you get an unlimited dump truck?
Unlimited dump truck glitch?
Yeah.
Well, only thing I know is like unlimited water.
You back it up, you unload it, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Especially with this thing. We're like, yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta clean out. We'll have to fill it back up in the ground.
Make sure you got this stuff done, Cam. We don't want to go bankrupt now that we own the claim, you know.
Yep. Well, at the rate I'm going, by 9 p.m., I should be close to 20%, if not over 20%. Let's see. Got 5 days to autumn, and it is 11:47 a.m.
No bankrupt.
Nah, I don't think you gotta worry about that. Not with this machinery I got sent on here.
Got all types of emotes now.
Yeah, you were doing all kinds of, what was it? Gifted subs, and so the hype trains give you all that stuff.
Where, please? Uh-oh.
You might come over to non-DLC. Well, I just got to DLC. Come on now. Can't be doing that shit. That's cheating.
Who said that?
Oh, Deadpool said he might be coming over to non-DLC.
Yeah, run scared.
He's got to go when there's no competition.
654. I just gotta remember that.
654.
Yep. Oh, that's done.
Oh, what's that? Your take?
That's how much I have to leave behind. Come get the
That's how you
smoke, son.
Didn't you buy the claim?
Yeah, but I have to save the 654 that were the provisions before I bought the claim. Because if you buy the claim while you still have dirt processed and whatnot, you still have to pay the provision.
For you. I ain't gotta worry about that. I didn't have to worry about that because when I bought the claim, it was at midnight after I reset.
Yeah. What do we win for top 10? All the things. 654. Thank you, Cam. Best way to do it is, yeah, clean everything out, skip to midnight, then buy the claim. Same skin, small excavator skin, baby. 28, 9 to 2. Get my mathematicals here.
Look, I just want Deadpool to actually finish an actual leaderboard.
What? He's finished a leaderboard.
No, he hasn't. He's quit every one of them.
You are thinking about me.
Oh, man.
Hey, I know, man. So it's not like, you know, I feel big FD because I know what that's like.
Yeah. 22, 30, 22, 38, 22, 40, 22, 20. Sure, we'll take it.
I'm at 11%.
Diggy diggy.
Diggy diggy, motherfuckers. Yeah, it's more competitive non-DLC. It's top 10 get that skin. Top 50 on non-DLC get the skin, so.
What skin?
It's a small excavator skin is the prize. We do it for the glory. That's right.
I like this map too. Kind of went off of my normal, just regular diet Mountain Dew. And I'm drinking a 0 sugar cherry lemon raspberry summer breeze. Which means it's seasonal sucks. I hate when they do the seasonal one.
Deadpool, I think for max you need 20k. Ryan ASCAP.
He's a hope and a fucking prayer.
That's right.
Come on.
Oh shit. Nope, too easy. I was gonna say something. Oh shit! I was gonna say it's a good thing that's all you need to go on there because the last person that had a dream about it.
Come on, Rat.
What?
What dream?
What? Just dreaming, man.
Yeah, man.
I repositioned my dump truck.
Bubr, kurwa!
Bobber.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobber!
Bobber. Wash, yeah, something like that. On good dirt, no workers. Water hose. Thank you, Bjorn. We'll go grab that when we get back over there. We'll make sure all the grates are back, you know, all that kind of stuff. You got fast travel yet?
No.
Buy it at your claim first. Before you leave, buy it at the claim. We'll wait till midnight for them to take their cut and then I'll pay the loan off. Stuff like that. Brum, brum, brum.
Leave it alone.
That's right. Don't touch it.
No, my wife is. I'm in the wrong company. You guys make me think outside the boxes that I should not be thinking outside of.
What? We're a great company.
Oh, well, the person that answered the question ain't on anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait until he gets on and then ask him. If he gets back on.
Ooh. What's that, Billy Bob?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll be on. He'll be on. Probably about an hour or so away. He should be on.
Pastor can't
Those
resist
cows-
coming on.
Oh, you
I hope
forgot
his
all the
cow's dead.
things.
Put
Yeah.
away.
Can't be doing that. I forgot to put all my grills back. We're doing
Yeah, no,
good.
that would be bad.
We're doing good.
That would be bad.
Yeah. Got these thick ass fucking grills now.
Nope.
Taking like 2 trucks to go up first.
Dapper! I hate grabbing these two motherfucking things. They're terrible. Terrible, man, I tell you.
Especially when you don't put one down when you're supposed to.
Oh yeah, it's a little annoying.
You go to aim for it, it drops it, and then you're like, crap, okay, now I gotta pick them back up again. It's terrible. Terrible. Worst thing ever. Alright, let's plug it back in.
Did those mats have dirt in it?
Maybe.
Might want to look at that again.
Because, I mean, they,
Or is that the rental? Or was that the rental?
it's all rental stuff.
No, they're all empty.
But yeah, I mean, if they did have any, it was because the water was running over them, but it was washing it away, so. I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's the glitch.
That's the glitch, man. That's the glitch.
They updated the thing. They updated the grills. Now it doesn't matter if they're on there.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Right.
Ryan,
get
get on and try it. Tell us.
Love that sound. That's right. Bucket's the best one. Digging my own dirt on DLC. Ooh. Ryan's on DLC. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Cap, hold down the fort, I guess.
Tinny! Save your game.
Right, Dapper, save your game. Save your game. I'm kind of scared to save my game currently. After midnight, we'll save it. Jumping back and forth. Man, that's crazy, man. I couldn't do that. I don't even know where I want to park my truck. I don't want to turn to the left because it sucks turning to the left, so I gotta go to the right. It's not very big. It's like $500,000 a day plus rent and everything. So I'm probably looking at like just under $1 million, like $750,000 per day.
You almost went into the hole.
Oh no, I don't believe in that.
I just watched you almost back into the hole.
All right, well, less workers and all that. So we're good. We're good. Look at that. You're good. You're good.
Gucci.
Yeah, very much so, Gushy. Yeah, I can pay off the loan now. At this point, I don't have to stop digging. I can just dig until the damn thing's full.
Sorry, because you own it now, right?
Own the claim. I have enough in the bank to cover rent and the loan. And, for like 2 days. So, at this point,
That's like me.
we're good.
If I had enough to go one more day, I'd attempt to fill it. But I know I don't have enough to last another day. So I'm going to go until 9 p.m., go wash out,
Yeah,
That's-
and 19 ounces of extra gold. That's true. I have extra gold. When was the last time I ran Frank's? Have you ever seen the Frank table video?
The last time he ran Frank's.
Asking. You've seen that video? That's the last time I ran Frank's. Leaderboard 31.
That was the year they came out. The leaderboard that came out, wasn't it?
No. That was, it was the leaderboard after the banning.
After the banning.
Yeah, there was some bans that came in leaderboard 30. A couple players that no longer play.
Well, obviously, if they got banned.
No, one of them came back 2 leaderboards later and was banned again. But, yeah.
How? How do you get banned from a game where you just dig in the damn hole?
You stream stupid shit. Essentially is what it is. So, yeah, cheaters. Yep. Fucking cheaters, that's how. They used some methods in the game that were unsavory. And most of it has been fixed in one way or another. The issue was, I know they had a group going where they were showing other people how to exploit and cheat. And both of them had channels they were also showing doing this methods. So,
yeah.
Oh.
Good way to get banned.
So, yeah, 31. Yeah. What?
Unorthodox.
Very, very much unorthodox. Don't do that shit. No, I think 33 is when we did the No Frank challenge. So.
Yeah. That was the first year I played. The first season I played. You guys talked me into, and you guys were like, "How much experience you got?" 3 hours. What? No, I don't even think it was 3 hours. I think it was like an hour and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah, you had some. If I remember right, you heard it through Hybrid Steel, went over to Indies, and then Indies into us, so.
Yeah, and I've been with you guys since.
Yep.
Just more fun over here.
We're a different part of the... I guess we're like dark web. We're the dark corner. We fell through the cracks. We're the forgotten ones.
The forgotten ones.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
We're forsaken.
We're something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The only issue is, once we grow too big and out of the darkness, that's when we'll have issues. Dapper, first time playing leaderboard 31, and Tyvis talked me into starting on leaderboard. It's your first game. That's right. That's right. Did you say old?
Was it Dapper that was watching me play one day, and then I like blew up because my controller didn't want to work?
I don't know if Dapper was watching. I remember Dan was hanging out with you when you had your blow up and scared the hell out of Dan.
Yeah, it might have been Dan. I think it was Dan.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, you had your issue with your controller, and Dan's just like,
I was having a bad day that day.
Yeah. I got a private message from Dan. Limako had a moment.
Moment though, that was a meltdown.
Yeah. Scared the hell out of Dan.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing all right. He hangs out every once in a while. Although, you know, I at least stopped by, wished him a happy birthday, and on his birthday, but he played freaking Football Manager instead. I see how it is. Nah, he's doing Dan things, you know, Pokemons and soccer, mostly.
I'm buying me a steering wheel for. I'm gonna end up buying me a steering wheel for truck, American Truck Driver.
The ATS, there you go.
I like that game. It's not that bad with a controller, but I think I told the wife I want to get a steering wheel with a shifter and actually drive the truck. Or at
Yeah.
least feel like I'm driving the truck.
Oh, yeah. No, we got a series going. A few of us are playing the ATS Old Iron series. We got some mods and stuff, so.
So you can get mods for that game.
Oh, there's all kinds of mods. You can get them on the workshop or different websites, but yeah. Deadpool says he recommends the Logitech G, or no, it's either Logitech or the Thrustmaster, the G920. I think
Master, I do believe.
Thrustmaster sounds better.
Well, Thrustmaster normally correlates with anything aviation.
it's a Logitech.
I know, 'cause I used to play Flight Simulator X, and I had a Thrustmaster set up for it.
Mm-hmm. Ryan's four vids behind on the old iron. Well, that's okay. I have to edit more videos. I ran out of videos. The last one came out on Monday. The next one was supposed to come out yesterday. The next one tomorrow. But I haven't edited them because I'm a lazy American digging holes.
But at least you're honest.
Yeah. The G920 is COG. Yeah, I don't know. Use the T300. Smooth for a belt drive. I don't know anything about that shit. I just know I use a controller because I use a couch as my driver's seat. This lazy American does not want to go into work tonight. You can call out. You have my permission, Dapper, because it's my birthday. It's a national holiday. You need to tell him that you get paid for it, too.
It's Rasher's birthday, man. It's a paid holiday.
That's right. That's his birthday. Paid holiday. I'll have to come in.
You know, but as much as I have played this game, you would think I'd get the buttons down at least.
Sometimes. It comes, it goes. Oh. Restarted the vehicle instantly. Got workers. I love that. I think that's almost the best feature. It's a quality of life thing. And very much like you don't think about it, but it's so nice when you just stops working. You just restart. All right, we're working again.
Time saver.
I have scoliosis, so I ponied up for a secret labs firm. But the lat supports on spine. I have scoliosis as well. And I guess eventually I can turn the spare room into an office or something. I don't know. But right now the living room is where I do all my business.
That'd be rough. Thought me having nerve damage was bad doing mechanical work. You got scoliosis and go out and work on things?
Oh yeah. Yep. Hurts like a son of a gun the next day.
Yeah, no kidding. I can imagine. Holy shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. That's one of those things, though. I mean, I've got the knowledge. I don't know. I don't know how to pass it on to the next person. I've trained a few people, so. Dapper, happy birthday. Thank you, Dapper. I appreciate it.
I got a apprentice that I've been teaching.
Yeah.
Right now because he's only 16, so right now he's up at Boy Scout camp, working Boy Scout camp. I gotta check to see how much water I got left. Oh, she ain't sucking it down too bad. I still got about a half of a tower. Man, at the rate this is going, I might barely be at 19% when I do a clean out.
Ooh.
It's like taking 2 dump trucks to go up a percentage.
Dapper kitty, I squish your head. That's not nice.
Yeah.
Why are we squishing Dapper Kitty's head?
Oh. Lost the fucking stream.
Maybe he's trying to pet him.
You lost the stream.
Well, it's mine. How? What the fuck? Started.
It's the Kids in the Hall reference. Hey, I don't know that reference. I don't get it. I don't even know what Kids in the Hall is.
I was gonna say the same thing. Kids in the hall. They're running around playing. Unless it's The Shining.
Wish the head skit. Yeah, I don't know. I know all the other kids with the pumped up kicks. No, can't do that. That's promoting violence. None of that now.
I like track and
track, I'm sure. Yep. Cam had one too many beers. No, it's a Canadian comedy group. Good stuff.
Do you ever watch any of Matt Rife stuff?
I know of him. I haven't watched a lot of it, though.
Dude.
He likes to make people cry. I know that much.
He's pretty brutal.
Yeah, I see that. He goes after hecklers. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he definitely goes after him.
You think he goes after them? Watch Nate Jackson.
Ricky Gervais, Jimmy Carr. Those guys, they're brutal.
Dude, what happened to the old school ones? I mean, other than them dying, you know, like Red Skeleton and...
So, the issue is... Woke killed comedy.
Could you see Red Skeleton doing a comedy today?
Well, you got Red Fox, Red Skeleton, you've got Benny Hill, a bunch of them, but...
Dude, these guys would just tear these people up.
Richard Pryor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't care either.
No.
Oh, he was another one that didn't care.
Yeah, George Carlin was arrested for his comedy bits because he said the bad words on the TV.
I remember that.
So, but no, what happened is you had these other comedians that came up, like Kathy Griffin, Sarah Silverman, and once they got up there, they did all the nastiest, fucked up comedy you could think of. But once they got up into the position of power, they pulled the ladder up behind them and said, nope, can't do that kind of thing. You can't be using racist or bigoted or whatever comedy. That's not right. You have to find a different way. And with cancel culture, everybody got scared of being too racy, risque with their bits. So I think that's pretty much what killed comedy.
Some people just can't take a joke.
No. But then you got people that don't give a shit, like Ricky Gervais, where he went to the Oscars that one year and has never been asked back, so... Rasher finally fills the mats to 100, June of 2029. No, it takes me about 4 to 5 hours to fill the mats.
I can see that. Only take a couple hours.
Bum, bum.
Okay. Holiday off. With pay.
With pay, that's right. Right. Tell them.
What up, Dapper?
The ceiling?
Well, no, I think he was looking for my dick if you rub it, but I guess ceiling.
I didn't even think about that. I looked down there. I'm like, no, it's hanging like down and to the left. I'm like, the ceiling.
A holiday with pay hype. That's right, Cam. That's right.
7 hours.
Well,
The protected time, and I only have a 6-hour shift, so I actually got paid for an extra hour because I put in for an extra hour.
hot dog. There you go.
Wow,
Look, he was waiting all the way.
take the day off and get paid an extra hour.
How to do it faster, Frank to Frank. Well, I mean, there's prep work and babysitting, and trust me, I'm not a great babysitter. I mean, you should know this by now. I watch the grandbaby. He gets the Benadryl. He dumps it down the front of his onesie, running around, chasing animals, trying to stick his finger up their butts. Like, I am a terrible babysitter. I am not going to be able to babysit Franks, all right?
That's why I only use the one.
Yeah.
Or the two.
The two that bridge the wash plants.
Yep. Did you hear about that, Lyrico? What I figured out last season?
What's that?
You can put the hopper and the conveyor belt on the tier 5 wash plant, and you can park a Frank under the hopper at an angle around the hole, and you park another Frank going the angle, shooting straight across to the tier 6.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just drive to the end of the claim, dump your dirt, and the dirt will travel up into the big beast.
Yeah. So you don't have to drive all the way to that back corner. You can just go directly to where you would normally dump on a tier 5 or tier 3.
Shit.
Save time, drive less.
And the only thing you have to deal with is every time you dump dirt, it's going to be like, ding ding, wash plant is not complete. Ding ding, wash plant is not complete. Until the dirt goes away.
Yeah. That's how you know it's working, though.
That's true.
Oh, everything's got a glitch.
I wish the notification for the hopper being full on the Frank would have been a little different from just the hopper's full. Losing dirt.
Just broke, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it pretty much saves claims, so you don't have to drive like around and back. It just saves about 30 seconds.
Yeah. You won't get me, Deadpool. Many others have tried to convert me to the terrors that is Frank's, you know, the unholiness that is Frank's.
I've tried them once, I think.
That's about as much as I tried it before I said, fuck it, let me figure this shit out. And I tested the other thing out.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked. I think I gave up when one of my Franks landed on top of my warehouse.
Yeah. Rasher's new bumper sticker, frying pan with tracks and dirt flying off the handle.
Like full loads here, please.
Here I was trying to get a frigging excavator head dumping dirt into a frying pan with GMS engraved on the frying pan's handle.
Still waiting for Gordon Ramsay to call. That way I can advertise his new frying pan. Order now.
Wait a minute, didn't you say there was new banners up in town? I haven't been to town yet. So.
Supposed to be posters. I haven't even stopped to look at it. Maybe I'll do that here. When the sun comes up. Yeah, there was an update in the game today. So you know what that means.
Oh, great.
Oh, I am
Mm-hmm.
an idiot. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why my dump truck ain't filling up.
Yeah? Got the bed
I'll
down
give you a
yet?
guess what I did.
Bed up a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh yeah.
I got me a nice pile sitting behind my. Man,
As long as I
that was a
don't
waste
go
of time.
too big, Rasher, I can get into turnips. The turnips, sugar beets for about 3 million.
There you go. Ryan, rookie. What's up, Cap?
Yeah, no, I was experimenting on a new game. Gave myself 5 million, like how we normally do on the server, to see how much it would take to get sugar beets up and running.
What's up, Cap?
Sugar beet. I beat that sugar.
Sugar beet. Beat that sugar.
No, what is it? I probably could do it cheaper. That was all like the super expensive equipment.
Right.
But you know how that frigging 2 stages to frigging cut your crops down sucks.
Oh man.
I'd rather have a machine that does it all at once. And there's a few new ones that I think there's 3 vanilla ones that can do it all at once now.
Yeah. There's a couple. So Deadpool wants to know if there's a bet that we can make to get me to play with Franks. Ugh.
Wait. I got one. Every single person in the DA has to beat him in the leaderboard somewhere.
Not enough spots.
Not enough spots.
There's no way every DA member can beat him. We're talking about throwing Rasher off the leaderboard. Impossible.
Deadpool, that's too
we're
easy.
succeeding right now on DLC.
I wouldn't say it's impossible. I'd say improbable.
Because I'm on non-DS with DLC. He's on the leaderboard, and I seriously doubt that I'm going to be able to push him off.
Well, that's not the way to look at things.
It's just a
You gotta
time
have
thing.
faith in yourself. You gotta have faith in yourself before you can have faith in anything else.
What is faith?
If you don't have faith that you can do something,
I have no
then
faith
you're never gonna-
whatsoever because God does not exist. Please stop saying faith.
Who was it? Can't remember what that was. The cartoon or something that they sang about that. Can't remember who or what it was. Disney cartoon going back. No, it wasn't. It was Shrek.
Wham.
It was
you don't
Shrek.
even have to use faith in the term of God. I'm just saying, you should have at least faith in yourself, thinking you can do something. Because if you don't think you can do it, then how are you gonna ever do it?
I think it was Donkey that sang that you gotta have faith. I can't remember the song though.
Yeah, it was Donkey.
Fucking Donkey. Damn it, Lee McCall, quit being a
Standards, new
jackass.
signs. Where would they be?
Check on the walls of buildings. There was the middle signpost in town or whatever.
So you got the middle signpost in town, the building across from the police station, on and inside the warehouse for sure.
There's one at the shop. Trying to think, yeah, there's a bunch of places that you could look around. The walls usually had graffiti and shit on them, so I'll check in that.
Okay, I don't see anything across from the police station.
The cafe or whatever. Those walls that are covered with posters and flyers
the
and
one
shit.
across from the cafe, it still says the leaderboard stuff from last leaderboard.
No. Like, so there's the police station, then there's a little cafe. If you look at the little flyers and stuff on there, it'll be like, hey, Crystal Lake or Camp Crystal Lake are talking about different things. There's a lost cat poster on the board in the center of town where the Christmas tree would be.
They changed to a dog.
Is it
I
a
don't
dog
know.
now?
I never pay attention to the Christmas tree that never load up during Christmas.
Right. Part shop walls, boxes. But yeah, there's like a bulletin board in the center of town right there that has a bunch of flyers. That's what they mean by like posters and stuff. I know the wall, if you're leaving the bank on the way to the store, there's a building with walls with flyers and stuff. They used to have streamers that were on there that streamed the game, but when I go to their Twitch channels and stuff, they don't exist or haven't streamed in years. So I'm thinking they're updating all that kind of stuff. So
I don't see it.
Oh, I got about an hour and a half of digging left, and then I got to start washing.
I don't see an update. I don't
Otherwise,
see anything new in town.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it to tomorrow.
don't go bankrupt. You're doing good.
Go bankrupt.
Well,
Start over.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't go bankrupt.
You just lose all your stuff.
They would take the only two machines only three things I'm currently renting.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I would just have to go smelt my gold, and then buy them.
So on the cafe, it has the "Did you know?" and it shows the lever on the extensions, the hose extensions. Apparently, you can close those now. So that's one of the posters.
I did not know there was a lever there.
Yeah. That's one poster. Intelligence means nothing if you're being rude about it. That was already there. Those are all there. Those are there.
On the billboards right there in the middle, Rasher.
Note to self: bears do not enjoy cuddling. Alright, that's new. There are strange things done. Midnight done by those toiling in the
Just
gold.
gotta stay away from the paws.
Loving memory was there.
That note about the beard was there.
Okay. Hey, to everyone, building your dreams.
There's like 2 or 3 of them around town.
Appreciate y'all distracting Rasher for me.
Circus. Those guys were there. Yeah, that was definitely there. Gold mining simulator. Yeah. As red does not exist anymore. There's gold in them there hills. Haynes gaming tournament. Yeah, that was there. The shop has flyers. I'm getting there. I just wanted to see what was all new and different.
I think it's mainly the valve one they're talking about.
It's kind of cool, yeah. Was this always like that?
Is there a valve on the, was it always like that?
Yeah. So that's what they're talking about. It's the extension piece.
Is there a valve on a splitters too now?
Not the
No.
splitters, just the extension.
Yeah, just the extension. Yep. Better extenders. Take control fully. Wow, Ryan's got a 51% clean out on mats. There's another poster inside of there. So he's probably looking at like 14K. I'm gonna say that'll be my guess. 14K clean out.
I might be able to get one more truckload before 9. I think I'm gonna finish
On
like
top of the
7.
boxes. I don't see him on top of the boxes. You crazy. End of the shelves. What the hell are you talking about? You crazy.
I think he's talking about above the lights.
Well, yeah, if we're inside above the lights, yeah. Yeah, back over there in the corner.
And as to what you say, no, I do not have the confidence that I can do it. Because I know better.
Yeah. End of wire shelf.
Nice.
I already know on like non-DLC, Rasher can get about 2.5 dump trucks before I get one.
Well, we all started there. I mean,
Yeah.
you're doing better on your yardage than I did at the same time that you're at.
Let's start digging today.
Now, I don't attribute that to like teaching or anything. I think that that's natural ability, because
No, that's teaching because I was digging from the bottom, and you're the one that taught me stop doing that. Dig a bucket at a time.
I mean, I guess your gold up, but yeah, your yardage thing, that's all you. I didn't have anybody really teaching me that, so it took me
The
a while.
only way I got the yardage thing is by hoarding buckets. You just take the bucket and throw it in the fucking corner and get back to digging.
Oh, that's your ounces would go up. Oh, I know what you're saying. Save the buckets. Yeah. So if you're not doing clean outs, then you're digging, that kind of stuff.
The only thing you have to waste time on is washing the fucking mats.
It'll give me a
bunch
good
of mats.
estimate of how long it'll take me to clean out this machine. 'Cause I ain't been really timing myself lately.
I wouldn't wait any longer than 2,100 hours to start.
Oh, no. I mean, it's almost 2,100 hours now. I'm dumping my last load.
I would be
Then I'll
cleaning
put
it.
through.
Yeah, clean it now.
How many notators do you have?
3.
You'll be alright. 22, 22, 30, you'll be fine.
You got max on your upgrades for smelting?
Yeah, on smelting I do.
So you
I think
can,
the only thing I don't, there's only one thing I have left to max out, and it's like 13,000 magnetite I need.
as long as you can smelt all your gold at once, you should be okay. Which is the bar size. If you max out the bar size, you're alright.
Yeah, that. Remember, I was saying that I took a bar out so heavy that I didn't even get to see it.
Thanks for subscribing on the YouTube side. Steve still plays games. Thank you.
I wish there was a way to speed up how fast the conveyor belt goes.
Nah. You're gonna have to like skip an hour and get shit fixed. Don't get it, man. Don't get it. How's leaderboard working for me? It's going well. I'm second place on non-DLC, and I just started up DLC. So
I might hit 19%.
there you go.
I'm sitting at 18. I was sitting at 18 when I put that truck in, so it should take over to 19.
It'd be close.
I guess we'll find out.
Right.
Wait for the blinking to go away from the shaker.
How's leaderboards going for you, Steve? Are you running them? Shika, shika, shika.
I've
122.
got to get my depth vision squared away.
122
Turn
what?
on the valve.
I think 122 million is what I just spent.
Turn on the valve for my machine.
Turn the valve on.
No, after I'm done drilling.
A high 18% is what I'm getting.
Well, take it. I don't even think I'm in double digits yet.
got everything turned on. Let's go ahead and move grates and grab mats.
At least I got my seasonal. We're going up. So now we're at 3688.
Can't believe how thick they made these damn grates.
They're good grates, best grates.
Did they change on the wash plant too? On the tier 3?
No. Ryan says they look exactly the same as how they were on non-DLC. Only DLC has the change for whatever reason.
Probably because it's a bigger machine.
I don't know what they did. It's weird. Splat.
I do like how I can run back and forth with 2 mats at a time. Although the little mats, you can carry like 6 at a time.
Yeah. You're doing bad. You're at 45 or 450 yards an hour running 2 mobile wash plants. Get rid of them wash plants.
Okay.
Go skip to 2 days to permafrost and go rent you a wash plant. Start getting some proper gold.
When are they gonna let us smelt our own gold?
Yeah, I don't know.
Never.
Maybe in 2, maybe.
That would be an interesting upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you're gonna have to go in the woods and start harvesting lumber.
Nah, just buy charcoal from the gas station.
I was just gonna say that.
Or make charcoal.
Yeah, you could do that.
You know, waste time so you don't have to, so you can't be digging.
That's why we said buy charcoal.
I'm
You give other people a chance who are willing to pay for someone to smelt their gold.
I got 9,500 ounces. Not bad.
All 3 nuggetators are going right now.
There you
Well,
go.
according to the picture, I don't think they'll allow you to because the video shows you putting the gold down on the counter and the guy frigging weighing it and then putting money down.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff up in the air, so. There's like you find treasures and all that kind of stuff while digging. So that'll be cool.
Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing.
Notice they changed the amount that the buckets fill than the machines do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've noticed that. They're like off by like 2%.
Try to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have a video that shows how to do that. I should probably do a video on that part. Hey, so you got your money and now you want to get your best stuff. What I would say is anything you're renting, return it. Get rid of it. Go to the trailer and skip days until you get to 2 days to permafrost. And then you can rent whatever wash plant you want. So, oh shit, past Big FD. Yeah, go to the trailer, sleep a day, keep doing that until you get to 2 days to permafrost, and then rent. Always rent. Once you're done and you got everything that you want to rent or buy, then go to the hotel and go to sleep. And then the first day of the season, set everything up. Just make sure you have enough money for your first day of rent. And make sure you have enough money to transport everything. You're going to want about 300k-ish. Depending on what size wash plant you're going with.
I guess that ain't too shabby.
What'd you do?
38.17.
3,800.
What did I do?
Ooh.
I hit the wrong button to get on the freaking split between vehicles. I've been playing too much farm sim lately.
That's right. Messed up your whole mindset.
But it is all my gold because I own the claim, so.
That's right. Buy and fill the water tower, right. Well, if you get a tier 3.5 with the huge excavator and a dump truck, it's going to be $27,000 a day. Easy. You can come up with that. One cleanout's going to pay for more than that. But you are going to need another 100K in the bank to pay for mats and grills and grates and wash plant stuff. Yeah. So the Orange Beast DLC is what you'd like to do. I would suggest, I mean, if you're newer at the game, maybe go with a smaller wash plant for a couple of cleanouts and then rent from there. How many ounces of gold or how much money do you have? Because the setup I'm running here, you're going to need the water tower with 150K. And then it's 145K a day to run a dump truck and excavator into the tier 6.
I'm not trying to drive with my keyboard. I wonder why I'm hitting stuff.
And then, like I said, another 100K for transport costs and all that kind of stuff. So, 100, 150, 250, 350, 4. So if you got 400 or 500K,
That's enough to rent tier 5.
you can get tier 6 and water tower and everything like that. As long as you skip to permafrost. And technically, you wouldn't have to go to sleep at the hotel after that. You'd be able to set up your plant, but yeah. Don't remember offhand all the money. Okay. So yeah, if you had about, you know, $500,000, skipped 2 days to permafrost, you should be able to get tier 6. If you're skipping time, make sure that when you finally skip to 2 days to permafrost, that it's like at midnight. So it ticks over, so it's like 0001 with 2 days to permafrost, so you have plenty of time to set up your wash plant.
Make sure I grab this fast travel point.
And make sure you save before you do anything. A separate save. So save a new save that says, you know, before Orange Beast or before OB. Just in case you mess up and need to reload.
Why?
Why, oh, why?
No, it glitched and wouldn't let me open the door to the truck. It's like right at 2300, you know, down here at the blacksmith, but it only takes me 5 seconds to come out, so. Oh,
Ooh.
3, excuse me.
Ooh. No bankruptcies. No whammies.
No. To smelt that 3800 dropped me down to 1473, 14,000. Now would be a bad time. It's for midnight day.
It would. It would.
Man, it did it to me again. That gold bar is so big, it didn't even let me hold it. Why is my truck?
There should be a crate of gold bars to your left.
The update did something weird. Every time you smelt, I don't know. I have yet to get a box. Same thing happened with Dave. Towboat, when you smelt yours, have you gotten a box after the update?
That's all I've gotten in the boxes.
Okay. So I guess if you have a very high amount, you'll get a box.
4.4 million.
Ooh.
I was smelting 100,000 at a time, though.
Yeah, that's probably going to give you a box.
I will say, that is enough for me to go for a full mat clean.
Yeah. It is. It
Oh,
is.
since I had fast travel now. Good. I did get fast travel. Not old Arnold.
You've started buying level 5 wash plant items. Don't buy, just rent. It's not worth it to buy it. I mean, especially if you want to go to Orange Beast. Because if you rent the Orange Beast, after one day, do a clean out, you'll have enough to buy the Orange Beast or buy the claim. Like, you get crazy amounts of money off of the Orange Beast. So I did a 5% cleanup, which is about 10 dump trucks in the Orange Beast, and I got almost 2,000 ounces of gold out of it. So that right there is $1 million that's mine. Which it was like, I think 1.3 million is what I ended up getting out of it. So, and I'm renting my stuff. There's no point in buying it, in my opinion. It's all about gold on the board. It doesn't matter how much money you make. So, as long as you're putting gold on the board, that's the only thing that matters with leaderboard.
Yeah, with my 3 days off, I haven't looked at the leaderboard yet.
138 million to find this fucking map.
Damn. Better be a good map.
I'm debating that right now. I still have 400 million to play with, so.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just say 400 million?
Yeah. That's why we're saying money doesn't matter. You can rent the equipment for the entirety of the leaderboard, and money's no object. Just
No,
at the
money
beginning.
Money hasn't been an object since my second clean out.
Yeah. Yeah. It snowballs really, really quickly.
I'm noticing this.
I'm still renting most of my vehicles.
Yeah, you figured if you're running Franks at 100%, you're going to be getting 28 to 32,000 a clean out.
Mm-hmm. Chameleon, this is Nighthawk start. Money is not an issue, pretty much. I mean, Nighthawk is the best start you could get.
I'll agree with that.
It's not my favorite. I prefer the next one, which is Old Arnold start, just because I find the thrill of the chase get to Nighthawk. You know, that to me is more fun than anything else. Does GMS support Thrustmaster wheel and pedals? I don't believe so. If you go into the Discord, you can ask, see if anybody's running it. I know there have been people that have run joysticks, but I don't know about actual pedals and whatnot. So
You get out here. Like, I lost a grate.
you lost a grate. I knew one.
Yeah, but I found it. Okay, it's about
My
midnight.
dumbass connected the hose wrong.
Uh-oh. How do you connect a hose wrong? I'm curious.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
Easy. I connected it to the in instead of the out.
Oh.
On the water tower.
That'll do it. Definitely talk about it for GMS too. Yeah, they're trying to make sure that there's like wheel and joystick control for GMS 2 stuff. So
Run to the restroom.
run.
Well, first I'm gonna wait and see
Dapper not awake yet. Exactly.
See if I get a.
Yeah, Dapper's not awake. Dapper had to restart his game 3 times, so he keeps doing shit. We're on.
2,500 yards cubed.
There you go. 2,500 yards.
And Dapper just was running his first washout, and he realized something.
Uh-oh. No water?
No. Dapper forgot to skip time to freaking first day of spring.
Ooh.
I mean, starting a seasonal with 2 days to summer left. With 2 days of summer left.
Yeah, that would be an interesting seasonal. Yeah, that's what we got here. Is we started the seasonal on this side. I'm not done on that the non-DLC side yet, so I'm almost done. I got 2 days to winter, which is enough time for me to do a reset, which is what I need to do. And then the 7 days to permafrost countdown, and that's my season done over there. But because I'm streaming and this was already set up, people said that they wanted to see me do some DLC. So
peoples have spoken.
The peoples have spoken. Deadpool finally passed out, or he went quiet. One of the two. Hey, there's a worker sign over the top of the freaking conveyor belt, so I'll jump on the game in a little while. Sounds good. If you're not already in the Discord, think about joining it. We're always there, willing to help. If you have any questions, there's plenty of minds that are great leaderboard players, so and thank you again for the follow or the subscription. I do appreciate it. That's closing us in. That means we only have like 23 more until we get to 500. Thank you, Ryan. And then it pops up immediately afterwards. Thank you, Patrix.
Yeah, I got my lumberjack truck. I'm happy.
There you go. Yeah. Don't tell Wolverstein that. To him, that is a Scottish tartan truck.
It's a lumberjack fucking truck.
Fuck you, Patrix. Too slow.
The back looks like it's made of fucking wood. It's a flannel shirt. It's a lumberjack fucking truck.
Oh,
Flannel,
man.
that's Mexican.
That's Mexican. Wolverstein says it's got shields and battle axes on its rims.
I don't see shields. I see axes for the lumberjack axes.
Oh no, those are battle axes for going into war in the Highlands.
No, those look like hand axes for cutting down the fucking trees. If they were battle axes, the freaking blades would be a lot more longer and a lot more curvier.
Oh no. Battle axes are whatever you can grab a hold of and use in battle.
Okay.
Reverse, reverse.
I'm only spending 158,000 right now per day-night cycle.
Per day.
I would say I got way more than enough time to fill this thing to 100%.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. That's a good 5-hour dig. IRL.
Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna return them all. Buy the fucking equipment. I have the money. Why not? Right. Thank you.
There we go. Now we're fixing the truck. All right, mechanics are finally doing mechanic shit.
Nice.
Hate that stuff, man. I thought I hired Wolverstein mechanics, just hanging the shitter all day, you know?
Union hands.
I had that when I first started. I think they all were sitting in my freaking electrical thing having a circle jerk.
Yeah.
When I had other shit to be fucking being that needed to get repaired.
Why'd you break your electrical shit?
The weather.
Because I left it out. The weather. I left it out during permafrost for like 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years will do it.
You know what would be good?
What's that?
Right about now would be a good time to skip to season 3 and start season 3.
Ooh.
I'm about to start season 6.
Whoever has at least a
Because
half a
season
dozen, he
3
does.
Season 3 gives a whole lot more gold.
Yeah.
1. And 2, by skipping days, that'll let me pick up some people's.
Workers, yeah. Just make sure that when you're skipping, you return anything you're renting. Or buy it.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if it gives me that option in the tablet.
To buy it? No. You would have to take it out of where it's at or send it to like OA, push it into the cell pad, and then you can buy it in the cell pad.
Me in the cell pad.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish they would have just let you go into like either the transport or the store. The store, the equipment store, and just say, yeah, I'm renting this, I want to buy it.
Yeah.
You don't have to fucking tear it apart.
Yep.
Confirm. Sell all 4 small excavators.
I guess I'll do that. Let's see, I shouldn't lose my mats and stuff because they are all on my machine. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get me a transport container to put all this small stuff in so I don't lose it again. If I plan on doing that. Because if I start getting me some workers.
Be careful, it's kind of glitchy if you're talking about the transport container.
Yeah, that's a little glitchy.
But will it stop my stuff from disappearing? That is the only thing I'm worried about.
As long as you remember to send it off your plane before you reset it. And
Kind
you
of.
have to send it to old Arnold, and if you send it back, watch out, because half the time it'll go flying and empty out on you.
Yeah. Who was it earlier that...
Oh, how nice. You can't buy it on the...
tablet? Oh. It was Dave, that's right. So Dave had the transport container, sent everything to OA, sent everything from OA back, and when it came back to the claim, it was empty, so then he went to OA, and all the stuff was stuck on OA, so then he transported everything in his truck back, and apparently that caused it to be deleted, so be careful with the crate. It's still a work in progress. But it ought to be.
One, 2, 3, 4. Now I need 5, 6. So what's right by? Can I get a second dump truck? Do I need a second dump truck?
I don't know.
I was just going to ask you, why do you need a second dump truck?
Some people run 2. I mean, I've seen Grinder run 3 dump trucks. He can throw some yards. Personal preference. Indy runs like 5 of them to use them as a light source. which to me, I think the dozer has better lights and is more useful than a dump truck, but that's my personal preference.
Only open one door on it.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Well, the reason for that is people in testing, I won't say who or name any names, but apparently you can fit minis in there, and they don't want you to put the minis in there, but you can. So they put doors on it. Party poopers. Just saying.
Well, you gotta transport it.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
I bought 2 small excavators, bell and a dozer.
All right.
Now I'm not paying any more rent.
GG's. And now they get paid to sit on another claim. Best job in the world, right?
Well, I had 4 smalls.
Yeah.
Getting paid to sit on a claim. And then when I was doing the whatchamacallit, the
Workers?
prep.
Oh, yeah.
I had to retrain 2 of my workers.
Yeah.
So now I just have to go make sure that all the drivers are assigned properly.
Mm-hmm.
And then sleep the last 2 days and be happy.
There you go.
When I go to the hotel and start my season.
Mm-hmm.
Everything going to be alright, man.
Everything gonna be alright, man. Oh, shit.
Found a really nice map,
Hey guys, we have a gift
but there's
for you.
only one lift fourth taken out.
Ryan, thank you for the gifted subscription to Rasher Wife. She's on her 10-minute break, so hopefully, yeah, she's in the chat.
Hey, well,
I'll be good. Oh man. She was telling me apparently there's a couple guys at work that know who Brenny and myself are. So
that's cool.
Apparently they like watching, and I'm like, well, that's I don't know. Don't know if we trust them guys.
Yeah.
They watch my content. That's pretty bad.
We're all on here.
I've got 3 extra people. Where do you think I could throw them?
Mechanics.
How many overseers do you have?
I have 3 overseers, 2 on Nighthawk and 1 on Old Arnold.
Well, bring your overseer to fucking Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Well, now there's one reason why I have 1 on Old Arnold, because the bears keep hitting the fucking
workers
drivers
there.
over there, and then I can't fill gas when they're not working.
How many mechanics?
3.
Are they all on Nighthawk?
They're all on Nighthawk. I don't give a shit if the vehicles break down on freaking Old Arnold.
All right, I would do 2 overseers, add 2 more over to the Nighthawk side. That's my play. I think I have 4 overseers, 3 mechanics.
And another mechanic?
No, I mean, because you need to have at least 4 on just one claim. So you want 4 overseers on Nighthawk with at least 3 mechanics on Nighthawk, and then you can keep the one.
Stay a while
over
and
there.
listen.
Oh shit, hype train going on. Billy Bob just subscribed for 14 months in a row. GG's, Billy Bob.
Think he's back home.
I mean, the only person that's beat him so far is Ryan. Ryan's got 15 months, so.
Okay,
phone.
So they're gonna retrain you as an overseer.
I mean, I got $4 million. I don't know why I'm rolling up all these fucking moves.
Yeah. Fucking let him go, man. You got money. You need more, just do, you know, a couple truckloads. You're good. Golden.
I think it's more the machines I'm worried about.
Bubber. Bubber. Billy Bob shows up. Rasher wife's hanging out. Remember, 10 minutes. Somebody's got a timer, I know. They're like, as soon as she's gone, every word is getting said.
Probably Billy Bob.
Oh, he's
Probably
waiting.
why he's not in here yet.
He's waiting to join voice chat till she's gone, then he'll pop in.
Oh, get back here, bucket.
She knows. She watches the streams and stuff, so she knows Billy Bob's mannerisms and whatnot. She's watched his streams as well, only because I've come to bed with him playing, and she's like, "What the fuck is that?" And I said, "Billy Bob." So she puts her headset on and her blinders on and rolls over and goes to sleep.
No more explanation needed.
See, yep. That's what she said, yep.
Now time to go to freaking permafrost and have my mechanics go crazy when it freaking starts to when I start to dig.
Oh shit, Billy Bob says, Cap, I still got some cotton left in the field. You and the boys quit picking just because some hail and tornadoes? What the fuck?
Listen here, you.
All right, my dear. Have a good rest of the day.
You know what I would love to see them do, and I know they're not going to do? But at least by season 6, the road from the hotel to the gas station should be fucking fixed.
Oh, man. Have a good shit, Rasher wife.
Yes, don't work too hard.
Yes.
I gathered a total of 170,000 ounces of magnetite.
Overachiever, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. That's a lot of freaking magnetite.
That's good money. That's good money. Battery's been destroyed on what?
Yeah, I was waiting for it. to tell
Oh,
me
my
that.
truck.
You left the lights on?
Well, yeah, mechanics are supposed to be fixing that shit. Mechanics are terrible. I don't know. You guys got some broken ass shit over here. Play non-DLC, everybody. It works over there.
Why the hell do you think I played on DLC to begin with?
Right? Why does that sound like a Rasher thing? 170k ounces of magnetite? Lives broke?
No, because
yeah.
I don't know. I was too lazy to get rid of the magnetite separator. So I just kept going until the end of the season, until I ran out of gold and I had to do a claim reset.
Mm-hmm.
When I did the claim reset is when I got rid of it.
Billy Bob remembers a season where I literally ran like every bucket through the mag separator. I had like 24, 25 magnetite buckets full. And, yeah, you get 1 million ounces or $1 million doing that, but
At what cost?
it was a pain in the ass. Run it through, set it off to the side. It's a lot of buckets.
It's like I only have one more upgrade to get, and it's like 13,000 magnetite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I don't see broken shit.
I have broken shit.
Jinx it.
No, I'm like running around looking at my shit right now to see how much damage it happened during permafrost, and I don't see anything blowing.
I had to wait until you start up the machine.
No, everything started up. That's why I'm looking as I start everything. I'm turning on my last set of lights right now.
Limico.
What are you digging? From my experience, it happens right as you start digging.
Billy Bob wants to know if you're going to finish this leaderboard.
Yes.
Yes. There you go.
Things are tucked in.
Because there's who's got the bet lines? There's only so many leaderboards you can be a rookie for, okay? You got to finish one eventually.
So, hey, if it's in the storage space, does that count as being moved?
Storage space, like into the storage of where everything's at when you buy it?
No, for the resets.
So when you reset and everything goes into storage, right?
Right. If I move the transport container with everything in it there.
Yeah, it's supposed to work that way. But like we said, just be careful with it because I think it was Dad Rance. He could not get it back out of storage when he sent his there.
It said storage space accepts only empty transport containers.
Okay.
Really?
So now they got it fixed because they actually let him send it there. So.
Well.
Okay, so that.
Now, watch out because if it's on your claim and you reset it, now everything gets tossed over into storage. It will still go to storage, but you will not be able to pull it out.
I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out.
That's why I said make sure you move it.
Move it, save it, all that good stuff. Do a save. If it messes up, you can always reload.
I'm sending it to old
Fuck
Arnold.
that box.
Fuck that box.
That fucking broken box.
I sent it over to old Arnold.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do my sleeping thing. Hopefully get a couple workers.
Skippy time.
What do I do? Just skip to midnight, let it reset, skip an hour to see if I get a worker?
No, it's by the day. Every 2 to 3 in-game days, you'll get a worker.
The grass is frozen. I can't dig.
No.
You know, it's funny, Rasher, because right as we were just talking about it, I skipped to the next morning. A worker's ready to work.
Perfect. Steve, you have not finished the season yet, but you're going to finish this season. That's how you do it.
What we got?
Get that season done. Get it under the belt.
Oh, I got 2.
2.
Both of them are for excavator.
There you go.
One's at 14, the other one's at 32.
All right. Well, I know which one I would take.
The 32.
Yeah. I would tell that 14 to get to skipping.
It's 35 degrees and I can't dig.
Yeah. It's not going to thaw out on the first day. You pretty much have to wait until day 2 unless you want to rip it with a dozer.
What'd you say, Rasher?
You tell the 14 to get to skipping. Yeah, tell it to get lost. Well, hopefully it's not the last thing you do, Steve. You're going to get it knocked out, get the season done. The next season, you're going to go, all right, that's what I have to beat. And then you have a goal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dapper, the first day of the season, it doesn't thaw unless you rip it with the teeth of the dozer. And then you can dig wherever you ripped it. And as long as you dig quick enough, it won't refreeze.
Turn my rental. I gotta move them off, move them back on, and then put them down in the sale thing. It's like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting?
Probably the rentals, yeah. They're probably hitting you for some money.
Oh, 158,000 a day, but it's not like it's gonna kill me.
I mean, do your math. How much time is left in your season to
Well,
get to the next
already,
one?
I was 4 days to August. Or
To autumn?
3 days to autumn.
3 days to autumn. Okay. So what's the day it say on the top corner? pull up my mathematical calculator
18.
here. So you still have 15 days-ish? Or 14. I don't know, I'll just call it 14 just to be safe. Times 158,000?
Taker. Trick.
How much was it? 158 or 155?
158.
Okay. That's going to cost you 2.2 million.
Could have made it. Still have.
Yeah, you could do it. You know. Bless you. Someone's sneezing.
Alright, I think I'll go ahead and reset. Return them anyway. Well, except for the electric generator, I'll probably buy it.
Ba-bum. Who was
Hey,
that?
fuckhead, how are you?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's just a glutton for punishment.
Chose violence.
I
Right
got
off the get, right off the get-go.
Yep.
Well, what would you rather me say? Biggest dickest?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, it's not, the other person.
Yep, yep. It's okay. Dapper's good in my book. He went ahead and took the National Rasher's birthday off. So paid. Paid holiday.
He gets paid for an extra day.
Nice.
There you go. Put 800 to 900 ounces on the board so far. That's not bad. I mean, so about half of that's yours, so you should have a decent amount of money. I mean, but you said you were buying like tier 5 stuff. You could always sell it or keep running it or something like that, but typically you just want to rent.
Oh, Billy Bob.
And Billy Bob, I officially dug my first dump truck for my seasonal.
Good.
Wash plant
Seasonal run.
engine fan is almost... What the hell is that?
Billy Bob, you're gonna be proud of me. I'm doing it.
Probably fucking not, but let's hear it.
I'm doing something you've been wanting me to do. Something you always complain that I don't do.
Buy more buckets.
No. Yeah, buy more buckets. So I am currently
Thank you, Ryan.
going to skip to season 3 while I get workers.
Oh my god, he does have a brain cell up there.
I saw it coming.
Yeah.
You are paid for. You need to go away.
Just one Billy Bob. Goddamn, come on now.
That's
Got to give him more credit than that. He doesn't have one brain cell. He's got 2. And they're fighting for 3rd place, all right?
Yeah. I ain't saying you're the dumbest motherfucker, but you better watch out and make sure Jim and shipping over there stays in good health.
Equity for level 3 setup. There you go. I mean, that's a good plan. I would rent the rest of your tier 5 setup and then do like 2 clean outs and then go to tier 6. It'd be good to go.
That's exactly how I did it. I did 2 clean outs on tier 5 and that went straight to 6.
Mm-hmm.
But just so you know, Billy Bob, the whole time I was thinking about doing this, is like, why does Billy Bob got to be right?
Why does Billy Bob got to be right?
It wasn't just Billy Bob. I think a few people were telling you to go get fucking workers. Get workers.
No, it wasn't just about the workers. Billy Bob's always telling me to skip, and I never skip.
Yeah. There are some hills worth dying on, but I don't know that that was one of them. Ryan, I told him to go right to tier 6. You weren't supposed to say nothing.
He did tell me to go straight to tier 6. Although I was scared I wasn't gonna make it through a day because I've never played with tier 6 Ryan, to be fair.
To be fair.
But now that I know what tier 6 can do, the next time I will definitely skip straight to tier 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna do that next leaderboard then, huh? Okay.
I mean,
if I can make it on for next leaderboard.
Yeah, it'll be August.
That's about when my snowbirds start to come back.
Yeah.
It's August, February, March. No, August.
I mean, that was good, Dapper. That was great.
Brain's not raining.
No, it's not.
About 2 brain cells.
September, October, November, December, January. So I won't be playing till February.
You won't be playing till then?
I won't be playing in February.
Okay. Okay.
Most likely.
When is next leaderboard? Do y'all know?
Every 2 months.
Every other month. So this one will end like in the middle of July. The next one will start in the middle of August, give or take.
I will only play
Nighthawks.
Nighthawks Watch.
What about Pine?
I like Pine. I just don't like the entrance to it.
Pine is flat. Very easy to dig. Yeah, there's Ryan. You can do Pine Valley, Dapper. Dapper will be doing some backroom deals. Yeah, it's no way start, but you get me to Nighthawk and then I'll take over.
Yeah, and then I'll look and I'll be like on DLC and not non-DLC. I'll be like, bitch.
God damn it. Do it again. Do it right this time.
Well, if he doesn't specify.
You got plenty of time, Steve. So for me, I just pretty much started DLC today. So, I mean, I'm 15 days behind. You haven't played in 10 days. You got time. You're fine. You're fine.
Now, if I played an old Arnold start, I would freaking make sure I dug out all 425 ounces.
Drill them all, man. Drill them all.
Then I would sell it, and then I would freaking I would lease Nighthawk and go to the highest tier that I could, which would probably be tier 2 or like what? Yeah, tier 2. I don't think I'll have enough money for 3.5.
So, almost. I mean, it's a good plan. The issue is you're not going to have enough ounces drilled to actually get over there. You'd still have to dig about 200 ounces out of away and smelt everything. Smelt the ounces you dug up, smelt the drilled ounces, and then take a loan. And that would be enough to get you over to Nighthawk with 2 tier 2s and an excavator.
Now I'm looking for a dump truck driver.
There you go.
Go for Gus. Go.
Then I'll swap the tow truck for...
Rent the tier 6, running on our way.
That's what I was
the one
thinking.
before Nighthawk?
Pine Valley? You might be able to rent Pine Valley. What is that? 600k, 500k, something like that to rent it. I think it's 500.
I thought Rivertown was 500.
I thought Rivertown was 3.
Maybe. I don't know.
What, to buy?
I think it's
No.
Old Arnold's only like 5,000.
Yeah. So it goes 5,000, 3, 5, and 8. So you could probably drill everything, get to Pine Valley, and then if you wanted to, take a loan to get your wash plant set up. Wouldn't
That
be
could be doable.
that wouldn't be a bad play.
Oh.
But no, I want to test myself, so I would probably do Orange Beast on
Hired.
OA. Yeah.
Beast on OA.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Doable?
Wait, you can you can get workers for things inside the storage?
Yes, anything that's in storage will get you a worker.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Because it just gave me one for conveyor belt.
Yep.
You kept all your shit?
Well, he pretty much owns everything.
I owned everything except for the shaker, the base, and the electric generator.
Yeah, he's skipping time. He's got 4 million, and based on the costs, he's only going to spend 2.2 skipping time. So.
Well, no, I returned the shaker and the base.
Okay.
But I kept the
generator.
Yeah, I kept the generator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody wants to work for me.
There you
I
go.
wasn't thinking of the generator though. Sluice boxes, because I already own the sluice box. So.
Yeah. Well, at 1 day to permafrost or whatever, go ahead and
Buy the shaker. I'll buy the shaker and the.
maybe. Might have to rent them again.
Okay. Depending on how much.
It's going to be about 2.5 million or so. Maybe more.
We got another conveyor belt worker. I don't need another conveyor belt worker.
All of them. You need all the workers.
What up, Billy Bob?
They're not assigned. They don't level, right?
If they're not hired, they don't level.
What tier they gotta be in order to
retrain?
Yeah.
Level 3. So they have to be 70% or higher. That's why you see all of us in like season 5, season 6, because we've skipped to retrain the workers.
That's why you also see us all sell everything and get hog pans.
Yeah, that's the other way. You can do it either way.
I only rent at the beginning. When I get enough money to go after my workers, I return everything. And then I get my workers, and then I start buying shit.
Yeah.
9 days to winter.
You're almost there.
How your resets going, Toe?
138 million.
Still going?
Oh, he got it, I think.
Lucky prick.
Well, he wasn't decided whether or not if he was gonna keep that or not.
No, but he was 138 million in when he found one that was a maybe.
Time I got a hopper worker.
Yay, hopper worker.
Well, you only got about 200 more mil to go.
Now, what's bad is after the reset or the update came out, it screws with your maps. So we really don't know how many more he's got to go to get a good map.
Oh, no.
Hey, Billy Bob, that means you might be able to find a good waterfall map now.
Fuck, I just spent 300 million to find mine.
Oh, man.
Oh, I didn't know you went back to searching for one.
Yeah, I found one yesterday, day before, 330 some million in. Fuck.
Yep.
Nobody wants to hear about your white people problems. Fuck that. Spend that money.
What your problem is you did not invest it correctly. You got rims on your car? Are they spinning?
Gotta get them Dayton's, baby.
That's right.
Them gold motherfucking Dayton's.
Gotta get
rims.
Pirellis to put on them, too.
I've got axes on my rims.
Ooh.
Axes.
Axes. A-X-E-S. Axes. On his dump truck. He's rocking the Wolverstein skin.
Oh, fuck.
It's my only skin. I have to.
Yeah.
Yes. Rock them skins.
It's not a bad
Other than
skin either.
I put the skeleton skin on my excavator.
Hell yeah.
I'm rocking a Halloween skin right now.
Still bummed out they never gave us that bulldozer Halloween skin. 'Cause that thing was awesome.
They took it away?
No, they never gave it to us. Remember how for Halloween we had like the Frankenstein, the excavator, drill, all of them had a really cool skin. The drill was the only one that didn't have one. And it was originally, hey, it's not working correctly. We're going to get it fixed and then everybody will get it. And then by the end, they're like, no, we're not even going to fix it. So nobody gets it. And that was the one skin I liked while testing it. Was like, man, this is the best freaking skin ever. Because it had like claws on the blade for when you're pushing. It was freaking amazing. But I mean, we're missing a lot of skins. I don't know why, but like the Christmas skins that we got for wrapping the stuff, wavetable and magnetite separator, they're gone.
Yep.
Which that was the last time that Limiko played. Was when we had those skins.
It's just sad that I'll never use the skin that we're getting this time.
Dude, why? I'll buy it and put the skin on it and let it sit on the claim.
Trophy.
That's about what I would do it. Put lights on a small excavator and use it as a light source. Light sword.
I got my sluice box.
There you go. That's one of them.
So nice.
That's one of them.
That's why everyone can complain that I'm using the black light skin, or whatever else you guys call it.
Yeah, it'll be dubbed something once we see what it is. I mean, I've already seen it, but I don't
They
know.
already showed it.
It's
the same one that you have for the large one, but on the small one.
It's kind of like that. It's a different
Biden
design.
skin, I think is what you guys call it.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than that. A little bit.
Damn it. Should have waited.
Good. Yeah, we can nickname it the Trump skin.
I have 4 days to permafrost of season 1.
Yeah, if you're trying to get workers, keep on skipping. If you're trying to get the equipment, 2 days, and then you can go sleep at the hotel. Skip the rest of the season out.
They showed it in the patch notes or something like that.
I wasn't sure if Billy Bob had seen it or anything. See what he wanted to dub it. I figured since it was smaller, it was the Kamala skin, but
Yeah, it's camel toe.
but I haven't, like I said, once it gets put on there and I'm able to look at it, make a better judgment of it. Who knows? It's got a circle on the back, and I don't know why. Like the excavator now has a butthole, and that's concerning to me. So.
Oh,
I mean, could we have access to it so we could recolor it and I could put like shit smear streaks coming out of it?
Jesus. Hmm.
Tempting, ain't it?
It's different. Different.
I mean, we could have like hands reaching back there, almost like it's pulling the cheek hole apart.
Just want the fucking Android in there too. Fuck it.
Okay, I am 1 day to permafrost, so now I gotta go to the hotel, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna get any equipment or anything, now's the time to get it. Rent it or whatever. If you're gonna start digging in 3.
It's probably why they won't give us templates anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to restore good faith by sharing the Degenerate Army one, and it's not inappropriate, and they're going to be like, okay, they can be trusted. And then we save them motherfuckers, because as soon as one of you guys upload it, we'll never get skins again, alright?
Oh, I ain't putting my shit on a workshop. Fuck that.
You can't even stream with your shit.
No. Well, you can, because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're totally fine if you do it on the orange and black website.
Do it on all of them. Fuck it.
Do it on Kick.
Yeah, you could probably get away with that, or what was that?
Kick doesn't seem to have morals.
Well, there's the other one. I can't remember. I have an account on there. I just don't remember what it was currently.
Whatever.
There's not as much gaming on it, but getting over to my apps right now. It is Rumble.
Never been on that.
Rumble wants more gamers over there, but
Yeah, that's a new one, right?
kinda, yeah. A lot of the people that have been banned off of YouTube for political commentary and whatnot, or other platforms, have all moved over that way. But they want to be a platform that rivals YouTube, but it's hard to attract the audience there because most of the audience that is over there aren't the gamer audience. So
Does that mean hate girls over there?
I don't know who that is.
Is she in a hot tub?
No.
Oh.
And I'm being totally, sarcastic about this, but no, there was a girl that was on Twitch and YouTube and started doing Nazi type shit and celebrating Hitler's birthday and shit like that, and oh my god, everything blew up. She got banned, thank God, and she was saying he wasn't a bad person, and
yeah. No, I get
Be
it.
lucky if it just disappeared.
I mean, there's people over there. I don't know if that's one of them. But what's weird when you say that is that there's a trend in Korea, South Korea, and I think Japan. The younger generation over there is now idolizing and celebrating exactly what you just said. It's very, very big in their culture for some reason. I don't know why it's taken off and doing that, but yes.
Japan doing it.
Yeah, Japan it's starting to see it, but it was big, real big in South Korea.
I've heard North Korea doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I would see that before.
Yeah, no, it's South Korea that's doing it. The teens and stuff that are idolizing, and they're walking around with the flags and tattoos and all that kind of stuff. Which is weird that it's South Korea, but yeah, they're doing it. Ukraine was already doing that. They were wearing all kinds of weird patches as they were fighting against Russia. So.
Base is less than 1 million. Less than 2 million for the shekel. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add those to my repertoire. Thank you.
The sad part is, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, the swash meant something completely different and good before he used it.
Right. All right, Steve. No, it depends on different cultures. You know, as a good luck charm and other things that mount, good fortune, things like that. But that's not what they're doing it. They're literally for the reasons that you described with the other person that was banned. But yeah. No, it's not a North Korea thing or anything like that, which was very surprising. And I guess they're streaming it. It's big on TikTok. These people, they have a lot of followers that also agree with them. And they're doing the same thing. and it's mind-boggling. So
Very much so.
It's always drove me nuts that when you go to meet your spouse's father, girlfriend, whatever, they always try to figure out if you're a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want a good guy for their child, because a good guy would sacrifice his love to save 6 people. A guy like me would watch the whole fucking world burn and keep her ass safe.
That is 1000% why we exist. And I've told my wife over and over that I'm here to protect you from harm. And if that means I have to give my life, so be it. If that means I have to take a life, so be it. But it's only her. Yeah, that's my God-given purpose and right, so to speak.
But I've never understood, like, society makes people believe that they want a good person for their daughter or whatever. And it's like, no, you don't. You want a selfish, self-centered asshole that would do anything and watch the world burn for her. Period.
I don't care about Tim, Dak, and Harry. I only care about my partner. Yep.
Yeah. 100%. That's
Your partner and your kids.
Yep. Oh, don't fuck with my kids. Oh. Well, then there's the other side of it too, is like everybody at these fucking weddings are like, oh, they're joining our family. Fuck, they ain't. They're leaving our families. They created their own family. They're not responsible to come to our functions as our family. They have to do and create their own things. They're more than welcome to come.
Right there.
what's right there? What are you talking about?
What he was just saying.
Oh.
I had that same point of view.
It's kind of the way society is meant to be, based on how and what we are as humans, because a lot of divorces of buddies of mine or old female friends of mine, it's been a lot of the same shit. Too much family involvement and, getting bad advice from parents.
Welcome back.
And telling them how this should be, that should be, and fuck, ain't good.
Keep them motherfuckers at bay, man. It drives my one side of my family kind of, just because I haven't lived with my parents since I was 15, and it caused feel responsible, but they clamped down on my little brother who's 12 years younger than me. I mean, they clamped down on this poor bastard like, you're not going to be like him. No, this is not going to happen. And, God,
it's I don't get it.
He be married. My mother is always trying to be up in their business, and she ain't have the new wife ain't having it, which kudos to her, you know what I mean? She's like, I'm running this family, my family unit now, nobody else, and that's the way it should be.
Well, 100%. If you never let your kids go out and make their mistakes as adults and come to you for help and guidance after they've made the mistake, they're never going to fucking learn anything while you're alive. I don't want to look down on them and go, well, fuck, I wish I would have done shit different. Maybe they would have learned while I was still here. Or up. I'm probably going to be looking up, but yeah.
You're looking up, and I'm fucked. God, so much for hope.
So much for hope.
Well,
Man.
Hope is
open. Open one hand, shit in the other.
Both are useful.
I mean, yeah, you could act like a monkey and throw it into the garden and use it as fertilizer.
Welcome back, Steve. Yep, Rasher After Dark, and we are at the point of philosophical stuffs.
Like normal.
Or is that chimps? I can't remember. Which one is it that the primates that shit and throw it at people or things?
All of them.
Macaque?
I've seen humans do it, brother, so.
Why? Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Please don't give me nightmares.
Yeah.
I don't want to remember things that I remember when I fucking was a kid working at McDonald's. No.
Oh, man.
Now, fucking customer got pissed off. Or whatever. I forget the reason why I got pissed off. All I remember is she came out of the bathroom with a handful of shit and threw it at us in the fucking kitchen.
What?
Yeah, people are crazy.
Yeah, fuck yeah. No, I'm not surprised. Not fucking surprised.
You know, of course, that means we have to
shut it down.
Stop what we're doing to fucking clean. Throw shit away.
Discount.
Free fries, anybody. Line them up.
Line them up, got some fries.
Yeah, dude. Oh.
You want some shitty fries, man? Want some shitty nuggets? Shit nuggets. Damn.
Be like free dingleberries.
Damn.
God. Wait a minute, we don't serve corn here. What's this?
Billy, one or two?
We were unfortunately
One or
already
two?
down a grill because it was needed to be worked on, and the other one landed right on the fucking grill, so we had to stop what we were doing and fucking clean it.
I don't understand what you mean, Towboat.
Check your damn.
Which hole?
Which hole?
One or
Every
two.
hole is a hole.
Oh, fuck.
Well, one looks similar to.
One is yours.
Fuck, that's tempting. I don't. I think I would do out of them two, the first one. I think you'd have the best lower lift, and it'd be the easiest dozing. Because once you get into your square, your big flat area, everything's good to go. Whereas the other one, you kind of gotta like walk the dog and fuck around a corner. Because that one all the way over to the right ain't gonna do shit for you.
No, that one was gonna stay.
Yeah. So, I mean, then you're just looking at that, and it's not going to close the gap. I mean, you might get like a 5-meter lift off of them real light tans, but I think the first one will yield you more. Just looking at the squares, because I mean, I know the ones up north, you're probably only going to get 1.5 lifts out of, but you'll get more value out of that first top block. And then you should get a second. You should get a third lift out of that one. And the one all the way on the left, you should get 2.5.
What?
That big block in the center, I mean, your third lift should be like 8 cleans.
Well, that was another 300 million in before I found that one.
I believe it.
Hey, Rash.
What's up?
How you getting that far down?
How am I getting that far down? I'm just digging.
Reaching.
Yeah. You got to reach between the tracks. So you have to shift one way, shimmy the other. But yeah, reach between the tracks. Check my water. Make sure you save.
Good call. Good call.
Yep, been a while. Been a while.
Yep, it's new time. Time to save.
I'm saved. Yeah, I was almost out of water, so good time to buy water.
Tinny, save your game.
You flip a
Hey,
Nighthawks,
save
or
your
you
game.
gonna prep that one out and try to get it in?
Try to prep it. I ain't got nothing to lose. I'm already in front of you.
Man, I've already got 30% on there, but hydraulic hose is gonna break. I got all kinds of stuff getting ready to break.
I mean, if
Sorry,
you're
Billy.
in front of me, you better watch your hole.
Couldn't help it.
I know, you got too excited. Just don't bend over and drop the soap.
Hey, don't tempt me with a good time.
We were flicking shit towards Towboat when he was on his phone call earlier because it was all coming through the stream.
Yeah, I was like, I looked over, I was like, fuck, I hit the wrong fucking button.
How dirty was it?
It wasn't.
It was great. We were making it that way though. Somebody said
High heels.
yeah, it was man, is this escort service, something like that? You sound hot, and oh yeah, escort, and pretending to be Tobo. Oh yeah, I have no problem dressing up like a dog wearing high heels. And we're like, yep, rob Peter to pay Paul, and it was a good combo. It was a good combo.
This was a good thing I had the other side muted.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good thing you had us muted. Damn.
Yeah. No doubt. Say I
That
was
was
part of that.
that was real HR.
That was HR.
Yeah.
She sounded hot, man.
She's not really that hot. I was kind of disappointed the first time I saw her.
Really? Just turn it around.
Turn around. It's all right. As long as she
Back
sounds
that
that
way,
way, you know.
Talk to me. No, wait a minute. Don't talk.
Billy Bob's like, hey, HR meeting. Meeting of the HRs.
I mean, I'd take her for a conference tour.
She's HR, Towboat's HR, Billy Bob's HR. Now it's weird.
Yeah. I'd take her for a ride she'll never forget.
Oh man. Steve, you was playing some ATS and had a white knuckle ride, huh? Whose stream was that I was that? Oh, that was Zay's stream, the wobbly A bullshit. Explaining what a wobbly A was.
A, capital A is the same sense. Thank you.
Right.
Oh.
Hey,
Really,
Tobo.
what square would you start on with this one?
Back.
What? Well, I mean, which map? One?
Yeah.
There's usually a natural. Fuck, god damn it. So your low point's going to be somewhere around the 113, 114 range. But if you come in and you go, there's another low spot that'd be somewhere around 213, 214, 238, 239. Right around in there, there's like, it's almost like a little pond pocket. That's where I would start, and I would square everything off and just start working my way out. Because that way, I mean, you might. Depends on how many lifts you're trying to maximize, but I'd rather have 2 good lifts and not shit for a third lift than 1 shit lift and 1 okay lift and 1 good lift.
Oh, last time I started around 310, 311 because it was just the lowest fucking spot.
Where the fuck?
Oh shit, it was more than that. It was like 334, 335. Fuck.
Oh. 34, where the fuck am I looking?
Big cluster bottom left.
Oh, you started all the way over there? I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do, but I mean, I usually try to find the lowest point in between so like you have 2 main pockets. I would try to find my lowest point between them 2 and go from there. Because, I mean, you're talking about 6 squares. I mean, it's 6 squares on there, but yeah. I mean, as opposed to all the other ones, I'd be more concerned about my 2 big pockets than how much I'm scraping off that little one.
Steve, yes, I am on Steam. I just play with a controller.
Weirdo.
Works for me.
Me too.
How about you play with a fucking controller at home, don't lie.
Wish I did sometimes.
Man.
Fucking weirdo.
I was all getting I was getting irritated with the damn controller trying to fucking buy drills.
How?
It's easy.
Because of the fucking delay in between clicking.
Like, mouse and keyboard for the win. The mouse and keyboard may have been superior when you had to swap mats constantly and dump buckets on the tier 5, but now that the tier 6 is out, I don't know.
I gotta figure out how to get this bulldozer fucking sped up.
Gotta speed up a bulldozer.
Cocaine.
No, that's longer, not faster.
Moonshine. Moonshine. Ether. At least I figured out how to get back to the Orange Beast, because my first couple dumps, I kept taking it to where the tier 3 was at. Like, wrong side, motherfucker.
Did you get your seasonal run done?
No, I ran out of dirt. Nobody wanted to see me do a reset, so we're on DLC.
How many days you got?
I got the 2 days to winter right now. I gotta do a reset, which is great, because that means that I'll have enough to dig through winter. And I'm sitting at 75k on my seasonal right now.
Nice.
Not bad. I'm thinking that I might be close to the 100 when I'm done. Which, I mean, I'll have to dump another 2k in there, and I believe that's it for Nuke on seasonal. That puts him back in second. Controller is very smooth for digging.
Yes.
You have players that do like a hybrid, where they'll dig with the controller, and then they'll do the cleanouts and whatnot with mouse and keyboard. You got people that will do just controller only, and then there's other people like Ryan that are freaking nature that do it with just mouse and keyboard. So
mouse and keyboard for the win.
Mouse and keyboard. Only because you don't have a controller.
I do have a controller, but I play GTA with.
That you play GTA with. Okay.
But I sure the fuck can't do fucking GTA with mouse and keyboard.
Do it.
Driving sucks.
Oh, I've seen people like that. They're like, no, I ain't gonna use it. Play GTA with just a mouse and keyboard. Trying to drive.
That's me. I do perfectly fine.
Oh, you can tell the movements are usually more jerky because it's not as smooth on your turns, and it's usually like all or nothing. So 100% gas or no gas.
If you use a mechanical keyboard and you know how to use it properly.
Right.
That sounds expensive.
They're just expensive as a normal keyboard.
Oh.
Except for you can tell by pushing it, they have a light. They have like 3 stages going down. It's like you can click it all the way down, but it has enough where you can just tap it and it won't go all the way down. So you just keep lightly tapping it to go slow.
Yeah. I've seen other people though that play with mouse and keyboard, and you could definitely tell. Especially like ATS, watching people play ATS with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, I tried playing ATS with mouse and keyboard, and yeah, no thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried playing Farm Sim with mouse and keyboard. That is hard enough as it is.
That's not that bad.
I couldn't do it.
I do that all the time.
Mhm.
I've even with this, I've tried to use a controller and I just can't fucking do it. I managed to flatten with the dozer with a controller, but that took all my freaking forcing myself to because I was bored.
Look at that. 4,700 yards processed. Not bad. I don't know. I don't know if that's good with a dump truck or not, but... Because I haven't really messed with it.
Easy if I can get other fucking 2 squares in.
4,700.
I got 7 days to winter.
Are you still skipping time?
Yeah.
What season?
Season 2.
Ba-bum.
I'm gonna start digging again. Season 3.
So badong, who's badong?
Ba-bum.
The game deleted my leaderboard save, so I guess I'm done too.
Well, there you go.
I mean, I started like a hard mode, but if you start a hard mode and your leaderboard is auto-saving, it shouldn't overwrite it though. I don't know.
Why do I feel like I hear shit about an autosave all the time?
Yeah, so it's like, I guess if you're doing a leaderboard, do a named save, and I don't know.
Yes, always do name save.
Always be doing name saves. Shit fucks up
Oh, well.
all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did that with Noel last season. He saved over his... He was doing a hard mode, and then he was like, okay, I want to do a leaderboard. Then he saved over the leaderboard with his hard mode, and he did that twice. And then finally, I think he quit playing, but yeah.
Well, I never checked my seasonal towards the end there, so my max is like 84k, but my seasonal is still 23k. But since the save is gone, I'm not sure if it's even going to update. Oh well, they can keep their Biden skin.
Yeah, I'm over on the DLC side currently.
Come join me, Billy Bob, on hard mode and just do a normal playthrough. Fuck that. Progressive is fun anyways. I like it.
Yeah. Are you back from camping?
Yeah, we're done. Thank God. Ugh. 4 days is enough for me.
You got all that fish and nowhere to smoke it, or?
Got a smoker, pellet grill.
Mhm.
I just got to figure out where to start because I got 5 fish that I just gutted, and then I'm gonna stick that in the freezer for later, and then I have like 6 pounds of just meat fillet in a bag.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you wanna
is
do a
a good
brine
amount.
or a marinade or get that going, and then
What I
probably
could do
do
is
cold
do like 2 or
smoke.
3 bags of different things and experiment, see what I like best.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a huge smoked fish fan, so I know how to do it.
Have you ever,
but yeah, I just
you ever had like smoked salmon or anything like that?
yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'll eat it if it's there. You know, being kind, I can stomach it, but it's not anything that would be my first choice.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't like salmon at all.
I love salmon. I love fish, but like put it on a barbecue and have that smoky flavor, and it's hot and I'm
No
good.
thanks.
But yeah,
That's a good way to kill
You
Dapper.
can handle.
yeah,
Most people, I would say, you can handle a little bit of smoked salmon, but after like 2 or 3 bites, you're kind of done because it's powerful.
Mm-mm.
But if you get just a fillet of salmon at like Texas Roadhouse, then eat that shit up.
yeah. I know there's a couple people that have allergic reactions to fish and shellfish and things like that. So
Yeah, got one of them in the chat with you guys.
yeah.
Okay, so I got a max excavator, a 70% excavator, 70% conveyor.
Nice.
70% of this dude's about to be retrained.
Oh, I loved how the game glitched and gave me an achievement that I shouldn't have gotten.
Cheater.
It gave me the achievement of what is it? 90 drill 90% of every claim.
No, it's just
And
drill
all I did-
90% of a claim.
But I thought it said every claim.
Mm-mm. No, just a claim.
Did they reword it?
Possibly. 'Cause I got that same
Right.
thing as well, 90%.
Because it used to be like 90% of every claim. It's like you have to dig 90% of every claim.
I got that one too. I think it just goes off how much dirt would equal 90% of a claim.
Well, when you drive by the drill holes, that's typically what it does. Ryan says drill of every claim. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was of a claim. Because I got it, and all I did was buy drill holes for Nighthawk, so.
Same
But
here.
I think I got enough workers now. I just need to get them upgraded to where I can retrain.
Yeah. Just keep digging. Gonna take some
How
time.
many workers?
10.
Give me 1 second here, and I'll let you know.
You need at least 20.
Don't give me a coronary rasher.
I'm running 16.
16 workers.
That's what I'm running, yeah.
You need to borrow a few.
No. Can't afford it. I'm broke.
I'm running like 28.
Yeah, I'm running
Am I
like
the only asshole with over 100?
so far.
I got 16.
There you go. Essentially, I have like 3 overseers, 4 mechanics, 3 workers for the equipment, and then the 6 vehicle workers. So it's still working.
A couple of repeats until I can retrain them.
Yeah.
So, but I already have 2 overseer and 2 mechanics.
Not bad.
I got lucky and pulled 2.
Like the mechanics for me, I mean, I've got 4 mechanics and shit's still breaking. I have 3 mechanics on non-DLC and that shit's fine. I don't get it.
Welcome to DLC.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fuck DLC. Play on non-DLC where everything's working.
Here we go. We just
Should
hit
not be breaking.
winter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just have that one overseer over in Old Arnold, so if fucking
Bears.
small excavators don't get frigging attacked by bears.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, the workers over there get attacked by bears.
I parked 4 small excavators over in Old Arnold so I can cycle through my machinery better. And one of them got attacked by a bear, was out of work, and then I couldn't freaking refill my gas for a while. So I threw an overseer over there.
Mm-hmm.
Perma.
It's interesting.
2 days perma.
I went
Let's
through
see,
like
I
4
want
hoses.
to be digging tomorrow. So I should probably get everything here and set it in.
Pretty much. You could essentially, at 2 days to permafrost, get everything plugged in, ready to go, and start digging immediately.
That's what I'm about to do.
B-dubs, I'm back. Is it after dark? It is after dark. Oh, so she can get repaired.
Oh, toe.
Yeah.
Did you jump in front of the 27K clean that's still got to get added?
What do you mean?
I dumped one earlier today that didn't add onto the board.
Yeah, I think I'm in front of that too.
Okay.
625, 624. I don't know.
No, that Rasher just told me no.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at it, and it was 625 to 624, and I'm like, there's only like 1,000 ounces.
Said I think.
I know, I know.
You know what I find kind of funny?
What's that?
I checked Tuesday night. Board wasn't moving. I forgot to check this morning. And I come on tonight, and now I went from 7th down to 9th. I'm like, wow. So no one dumped. And then all of a sudden, Tuesday night, someone decides to friggin' Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, people decided the day.
Yeah, basically.
Guess it's time to throw those buckets I have over in the corner through the freaking wash plant.
I need to like skip an hour so everything gets prepared.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I need like a crap ton of mechanics.
Too bad freaking Turk gets deleted. I like the Fell so much better than the excavator.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Fell would be great if they increased the hydraulic power so it moved quicker.
Yeah, if they could just like quadruple the bitch.
I just want more power to get out of the damn fucking hole.
I haven't tried that since the dirt update.
Like getting up and down the hill, or just the hydraulics?
Using the Fell for the hole.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that ain't gonna be a fun time.
What do you mean? You fell what hole?
Bedrock Road and stuff.
Yeah.
Getting up and down
Really?
over there.
Yeah, the way we used to.
The olden days.
Well, if they fixed the fucking fell and made it actually worth a shit, I might run a tier 5 one again one season. Might be fun.
Make it a challenge.
What's that? That's using a tier fell into the wash plant?
No.
Back when bedrock roads were king.
Oh, I'll just go back and use like a tier 5 with the bedrock road and a Frank line. Using the fell to clean up the bottom.
Pretty much. So when you replaced all your parts, Billy Bob, did you throw in reinforced shit?
Yep. I did everything on the fucking shaker. Everything for the excavator. I haven't touched anything else, I don't think. Oh, the dozer. I think I've put in 3 sets of reinforced cogwheels in each of them now.
I was just curious, because like I said, this is not a problem I encounter on non-DLC.
It's almost like the mechanical features are reversed of how it used to be. Because it used to be non-DLC, everything would fucking break unless you had 3+ mechanics.
Right.
And now it's like you can't have enough.
Black Ninja! Hello, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Something changed, because I don't even remember it being this bad with Tier 5. And
No, it never used to be that bad.
I haven't really messed about with Tier 6 enough to have it this way. I don't know. Wait, well, okay, so 36 I fucked around with it. It wasn't that bad. 37 I didn't mess with it. And you guys were talking about 37 and 38. Shit was breaking like crazy, right? Or at least 38.
38, yeah.
Wait, no. 38 was Cap doing his shit. So 37.
Was it 37?
Might have been 37. It had to be 38. Something changed. Probably when they fucked with the dozer.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
I'm trying to think, because I remember Deadpool and Cap were having everything break. And I think
leaderboard.
Last leaderboard, yeah. So,
Everything was breaking. I had 12 mechanics.
something was tweaked in the settings last leaderboard.
I've had less breakage this season though, but I've also replaced anything that broke with reinforced parts.
0 breakdowns, even on the first map. Last leaderboard, I had fucking hydraulic hose and something else, piston and cogs go out on my 5th clean out.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
Rasher,
know.
on our first.
I think you lied to me, Rasher.
Why? What happened?
I just tried to move the base of the wash plant
With what?
with 7mm cables.
You can move them.
Oh,
You can move them with 7s.
I just tried. As
You
soon
can
as
do
I
it.
went to pick it up, all 4 of them snapped.
grab the bulldozer and push it into place like a man.
Is he going to be able to do that with the sluice boxes in the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll slide up over top.
Okay. Move slower.
Or he can grab it with the excavator.
Reach around. Do a reach around.
Shit.
No, with the excavator, you can drive right over the sluice boxes.
No, I mean, that's what I mean. You got to reach around and grab the base, though. So do a reach around, then drive
No,
up
you can just
over.
tip it up. Tip it back on itself.
Yeah, but you're reaching up and over, yeah? So reach around.
Oh, yeah,
Get
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do a reach around.
Grab her by the butthole.
Grab her by the boo-boo.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep. Into the hole. Grab it. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. B-Dubs tried that. Didn't go so well. But yeah, no. I know you can do it, Limco. I made a video on how to build the tier 6, and I used 7-meter cables in the video.
Maybe I'm just not gentle enough.
That's it. Yeah, you're just too rough. See, I think it's just an excuse for you to play with them big black ones again.
Well, they say once you go black, you don't go back.
I mean, it's might be that way for Limco.
Oh no, that's a lie.
It's a lie, huh? You went back after playing with black?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That one, the scariest one.
Oh, gosh.
I dated a set of Puerto Rican twins when I was in high school. Oh. Yeah, I messed that one up pretty good.
Fucking B-Dubs.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Where's my Puerto Rican mamacita? I'm 50%. If I have a kid with 100%, that means they'll become out 75%.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Why are you not moving forward? Come on. You can do it.
dancing excavators, I tell you.
Billy, you bulldoze for me, I'll bulldoze for you. Let's see which one comes out better.
You already know the answer to that.
Well, that's why he wants to do it, because your shit's not getting bulldozed, but his will.
No, the opposite. Billy Bob won't bulldoze for anybody.
Oh, man. My money's on
You know
Billy
how
Bob.
often, you know how often I tried to already bribe Billy Bob to freaking bulldoze for me?
Doze.
No. Those dig for me.
Digging's different, yeah.
You'd end up on the opposite board.
No, I think I even asked him to dig up my bedrock road for me, flatten it for me.
All that good stuff.
Oh yeah, Billy Bob, have you seen the Quasimodo job I did with the flattening?
What the hell's a Quasimodo?
My shit job.
Oh God.
Quasimodo hunchback.
It's not as bad as I'm making it. I actually think I actually did pretty good for my first time flattening.
Yeah, you did well. I think he was in here the other day when you were showing it.
Oh, yeah. GG's.
When he leveled it all out and pushed stuff into the hole, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did really good.
I just have that one. small problem in the backpack.
Since they fixed the dirt now, are we going to be able to bury equipment in a hole at the end of the leaderboard or no?
Shit, you don't have to bury it. You just put it on the claim and doze next to it. Works with the fuel tanks.
That ain't no fucking joke.
Oh. That's right, you can get a whole new claim. Just go out there, doze next to it, everything's buried. Fucking gone.
You know, that would be pretty interesting if they did. Like, put some type of super equipment somewhere on the claim. Just in a random spot. So if you dig it, you can, like, dig it out. And once you dig it out and you can jump in it, you can reset it, and then it's yours.
Yeah.
You tried skipping seasons, Billy Bob, to fix it?
That's the first time I've ever seen that one.
I got it. It's just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They are working on a bigger dozer. And some other things.
I want a bigger felt.
What I do with a bigger dozer? Oh, bigger
dump
dozer.
truck.
Are you?
I thought you were talking about it. I'd like a bigger dozer. That'd make flattening things a lot easier.
Yep.
I want a bigger dozer, but for waterfall only.
Yes.
I want to be able to spend, I don't know, let's say 10 to 20 million at the bank and say flatten my fucking land.
I'll work
if
with
they
them.
do that, they're gonna have to
take like 3 days off of your season.
Well, not. I wasn't even gonna say that, but they'd have to put like 3 meters overburden on everything then.
Oh.
Perfectly flat.
Mm-hmm.
But now you got 3 meters of shit.
Oh man.
3 meters of shit in some areas, missing shit in others, but it's all flat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna laugh if they put a bigger dozer only on waterfall, and it's actually you go to the green shed, and that's his doghouse.
Perfect.
Got a bigger dozer. Yep.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, the devs that would do that, the troll devs, I don't know if they have a new troll dev or not, because Kuba's gone and he would do that. So
You know what, Rasher, you're in-house, and most people will forget that I say this, hopefully. You should talk to them. If they don't have plans on bringing out a bigger dozer until next year, you should tell them to do that for April 1st.
I tried to get him to do it for this one.
Yeah.
And how great would that
dozer. Be? And then just like have a big ass doghouse and a big ass dog somewhere.
Big red dog just on the claim.
A dozer, not Clifford.
Big dozer.
It would be black, not red.
Oh man. Man, the Halloween dog scared the hell out of me. I know I shared that screenshot. Yeah, that thing was terrifying.
Yo, I've got to crash. I got a job in the morning.
All right, Limako. Catch you later, sir.
I'll start digging season 3 tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Better Limako.
Good night.
Good night.
God damn it, Ryan.
What'd Ryan do? Fucking shit.
No. I've been waiting to see somebody stream for months, and they finally streamed today. And yeah, I didn't notice it.
Dave streamed today.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm going to do this a bit different. I think I might start from the back. Top big from the back all the way up to the front. and then go in with the bell and go from the front to the back.
That's what I would do. Yeah. If I was going to
Start
do
from the
something like
back.
that. Yeah.
Change it up a little bit, you know what I mean?
Change it up.
Yeah. And that way I can get rid of the damn bell, so when I'm switching between the two, I'm only jumping back and forth between the excavator and the dump truck.
Limiko. He must like it from the back or in the back. Damn it.
Oh, we know Limiko does.
Well, he's the one that said it.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Happy birthday, motherfucker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man.
And where's my truck, please? There we go. Can I fast travel?
Couldn't resist. Diggy, diggy, hole.
I think Rasher rubs off on me too much sometimes.
I don't rub off on no one.
That's off on me, man.
No,
Rubbing
I
off
say
on me.
that, but guess where I freaking park my
Good night,
my
Limiko. Park it at the bank.
I park it at the bank.
There you go. Less things to cycle through. Who's he rubbing? I ain't rubbing nobody. Rasher wife watches the stream. I don't do any of that shit. Fuck off. Ain't getting me in trouble.
Little rub and tug, no?
Oh,
Rub
shit.
and tugs. Right there.
I want to see another birthday, all right?
Yeah. Smart man. Wise man. Very wise.
I never went to band camp, so there was no one time.
One time? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't need to go to band camp to shove a flute up your never mind.
Shit.
Is this about a flute?
Something happened with a flute.
The kinky.
That's right.
Kinky.
Kinky. I mean, I'd be willing to start off with like a harmonica, but you know, jumping straight to a flute, that's pretty. We gotta work our way up, you know.
Oh, come on, what about a trumpet?
No. Don't
That way
think
you
so.
can practice your farting while playing a trumpet.
Oh, shit. Deadpool was just like, you need to get Frank's. He's trying to figure out every way possible to convince me to use Frank's.
I know one way. I know one way that's possible.
Remove
But I
dump
don't think
trucks
he-
from the game.
I don't think he can afford it.
Oh, man.
Because I damn well know if anyone gave you $1 million, you would play with Frank's for one season.
Yeah, ain't no one gonna give me $1 million. I know that much.
Refill would convince me. That's me.
Yeah, the auto refill. I mean, if it worked with auto refill, it'd be overpowered. But then I would use them. Although it'd be the same issue as before, right? Like, as soon as it runs out of fuel, the belts are gonna stop, shit's gonna shift. So,
The only thing the auto refuel would do is make get rid of some of your downtime.
Mm-hmm. Frank's
Well,
only mini excavator. Jesus.
Well, I mean, that depends on how you prep the claim.
Yeah.
Because if it's flat, it's not going to move, so...
Yeah. I'd probably piss him off. I could probably do like 2 or 3 franks and then use a dump truck to haul it to the franks. I'm using franks, motherfucker.
Do you have any skins for the franks?
Workshop does.
I could just get a nice skin, put it up there right by the big beast, but still use your dump truck. So, see, I got a frank.
Yeah.
Okay, I am. Oh, I didn't even take that medication today.
You didn't take medication today?
Forgot to take medication.
Ooh, do it to it, Dapper.
Taking it down. Like, technically, it's still my morning.
It's true. It's only an hour or so late.
The only thing to worry out is if I woke up.
I'm already at 10 days till winter.
I need something to drink.
Ryan has 32 million. You are set for the rest of
Forever.
LN on DLC. What is LN? I'm not familiar with the abbreviation. Oh, should have been leaderboard. Okay. Well, LN, like, left nut? What?
Hey, right nut. Who's that dick in the middle?
Fuck, we spent more than that on a reset. How the hell is he going to be good for the whole board?
It's Ryan. He'll make it happen. It's Flip Nighthawks.
I spent, what was it? 10, 11, 12 million to get the map I'm on?
Yeah.
Ish.
Ryan, I won't go to Waterfall. Fuck that place. You can't make me.
No, we ain't even talking about that. Just Nighthawk. I've spent way more than 32 mil on a reset.
Starting to think I should just go to fucking Nighthawk and start turning that instead of doing this.
What day are you on, Tom?
21. It's gonna be 22.
Ryan still has half a claim left.
What do you mean half? I ain't even fucking done bulldozing the fucking first layer.
Oh no, Ryan's got half a claim left. You're towboat, not Ryan. Unless we just learned something about towboat.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, fingers crossed, Limiko actually makes it to the end of the leaderboard.
No fingers for us.
I just want to see him finish one. It's kind of like Towboat telling Deadpool, it'd be nice to see you fucking finish a leaderboard. You always quit.
Let's see if 92K will survive top 50.
It should. You know, 49K is enough to get top 50.
Oh, because like you can't really look at, unless you were there or know someone who was around there, what the numbers were down that far.
I can see the seasonal right now. I mean, I can't see where you're at because Indy's at 34K and you're below that.
Rasher's only 138?
Yeah, I haven't done a clean out there yet.
Anyone heard from Indy today or recently?
Not today, a couple days ago.
No, he's got like planned. So I see one of the new billboards. Was it always like that? Trying to figure out what it means besides like the nozzle is pointing the wrong way.
The
So
nozzle has a valve.
yeah, so those extensions, the hose extensions, you can now turn them off.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think the splitter having that option would be way better, my opinion.
So I thought you were talking about fuck.
The power splitter needs like little buttons above each one to turn it on and off.
I mean, I just
And
wish
the
I had
water,
it.
the water splitter needs a valve on each of the splits. That would be fantastic.
I just want to be able to turn off the water going to my wash plant so I can use the cleaning equipment without having to disconnect the hose. Now, my dumbass will still forget to turn it back on when I'm done, but, you know, just like I don't plug it back in when I'm done doing a
Well, you
clean
can
out.
do that when you're running a tier 4 now.
Do what?
Because you're gonna just put an extension on your water pump.
Well, water pump, and then it goes into a splitter, and the red hose goes up to the tier 4 and into your cleaning equipment.
Yeah. So your
Yeah.
red hose going to your tier 4, you just put an extension on it right there, and then you can just flip that one valve on and off.
You have to go hose, extension, and hose.
Yep. See it.
Yeah, because you got 3-inch down to the 2-inch.
Hmm.
Your 2-inch goes to your tier 4 or
Yep.
tier 3. On that piece there, you just add an extra hose and put the extension in.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Pain in the ass, but you could do that.
An extra hose, but it makes it you don't have to go all the way to the water pump, or you don't have to disconnect it. You can just fucking turn it off.
Yeah, I would still forget to turn it back on when I'm done either way, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. Like, I want this. It's still gonna fuck me up, but I want it.
Where's the fucking stuff up?
You know what?
Guys, I'm gonna jump out of here and go start some dinner. Trying to start some dinner.
Hot dogs again, or?
No, I'm having steak and fucking French fries.
Damn, man, I want that.
What?
That's good. Fuck right.
Fuck that shit.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna stay in stream, but I can't get chat working yet. I don't know if I gotta update something or something, but
Restart your
chat,
phone.
and I got
Restart
chat
your
working.
phone.
Yeah, I did that. I updated Twitch. There was a freaking update.
Damn.
And I've been avoiding the damn iPhone update because every time they do something fucking stupid and it pisses me off. Fucking hell.
Hell shit.
Anyway. I'll be hanging in stream, guys, till at least I go to bed.
Sounds good.
All right. Happy birthday. Catch
Thank
y'all
you.
later. Yep.
Later.
Oh yeah, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, dude.
Thank you.
Just got back, so I'm like out of the loop.
Out of the loop. Yeah, birthday stream all day.
Nice.
Long one. I'm well, I'm at like 10 hours damn near. So.
Only another 10 hours to go, huh?
Yeah. Funny.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed.
It's a birthday stream. You're supposed to do the 24-hour thing.
Oh man, I have never done that. Never done a 24-hour stream.
Well, good time to start.
Good time to start. Oh man.
You start with the regular stream and you end with a steak stream.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
I'm sure the wife, Rasher wife, would understand. It's a birthday stream.
Uh-huh. Rasher wife be like, you'd rather spend your birthday with all these fucking assholes on the internet than with your own family, huh?
Yes.
When you tell it, these assholes on the internet help pay bills. Family doesn't.
Oh man.
No, that would be
besides
different.
her.
Okay, the only way I think Rasher could get away with the wife being happy about a 24-hour stream is if it was a subathon, bidathon thing. The more he gets paid, the longer he stays on.
Probably do something like that. Plan ahead so I can eat meals and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, do a 24-hour stream and
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Pintos, cheering 109 to biddies. Biddies for the titties. Thank you, sir.
There you go. You have 365 days to plan that shit.
Plan it out, all that good stuff. Some games, things like that. Yeah, here we come up with something.
Maybe by that time, GMS2 will be out, and we can have like a play GMS with Rasher thing.
People tagging in, tagging out, taking over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could probably come up with something like that. That'd be fun. Be fun.
Fun in the summertime.
Yeah. B-Dubs is already like, all right, we're doing a poll for Billy Bob stream. They're already tired of me. See, I can't even do a freaking 12-hour stream, let alone a 24. You think they're going to hang out? Fuck that.
I thought Billy Bob was doing a hot tub stream on his birthday.
I love how they made these grates like ultra thick. Like, okay.
Hot tub stream. Damn, Billy Bob.
These grates are really, really thick.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened with the update today.
They're like 5-6 times thicker, maybe more.
Mm-hmm.
Which grades?
The ones on the Orange Beast are super thick.
All of them, like, yeah, the Miner's Grill.
Uh-oh, Phantos found a save file.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going back to my hard mode because I'm buying tier 3.
Oh man. Well, Cam was talking earlier that he wants for the members only part of the Discord for me to do a cosplay. In which case I said a cosplay dress up as a character of some kind. And I said I would dress up as a Scotsman, but instead of a regular kilt, I would wear a mini skirt. Good luck being a sub after that.
I mean, I'll still sub, but I ain't gonna be there for it.
I ain't gonna watch. I don't want to see it. Oh shit. Yeah, I
It's
do.
not like you'll be able to see the lower half of him sitting at the computer anyway.
I'll take the picture of the cosplay outfit. You can see it if you really want to.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Why do you keep falling? Stay straight.
Got the biddy badge. Hell yeah. I'll even put a caption on there and say, you can blow my bagpipes. There you go.
Don't give Wolverstein them options.
He was rolling earlier when I said that shit. He was in here for it.
Yeah, I've been playing way too much Farm Sim. I keep trying to hit F to turn my headlights on.
I do that shit in other games all the time. Get to play in ATS and I'm hitting all the buttons to start stuff in this game, and ATS is like, headlights, high beams are on, and I'm like, no, start the fucking truck. Drive.
They need to fix the fucking, whatever you call it, the freaking vibration on the truck. I'm just throwing a freaking electrical cord in the back where there's plenty of room, and the light all the way up front of my truck falls over. Starts shaking and falling over.
Hit boxes. They're great.
I'm trying to move power so I can see to the back of the claim.
Yeah. I need to do a walk around, make sure shit's not gonna break.
You know, as you know, my frigging Jedi Master told me, save and save often.
Save, everybody save.
So I ended up reloading my old save so I don't lose time digging.
There you go. Use the game mechanics for your own benefit.
There we go. Because I think you are right. I should start from the back, work my way forward. That way I can figure out what to do with that spot that I'm stuck on.
Valborg, I'm so used to digging invisible dirt, I'm not sure what to do now that I can see what I'm doing. Right? Gotta put a blindfold on. How you doing? You were on the board last I checked. On the max gold. Apparently you shot up the board a little bit.
Yeah, I've got to get going because I've got to start digging because Graphic passed me.
What? Graphic passed you?
Graphic passed me.
That's not okay.
Took him a while.
He's getting the hang of it.
Well, honestly, that's what I was waiting for. It's like not him in general. I'm just like, somebody please pass me.
Do some movement on the board.
Do some movement, please.
Oh, 50k is rank 50. Only
Yeah.
30k.
Yeah.
Well, too bad I lost my save. Oh well.
You still got 2 weeks of leaderboard.
Plenty of time, Phantos.
Very casual, about 70% through the first claim. Yeah, I'm about halfway now. Something like that. A little over half, maybe.
actually not need as much life as I thought I was going to. They're not coming down.
What the hell was that? I'm playing some Angry
Doing
Birds.
24-hour stream, Rasher, or just 12?
Oh, I don't want him to do 12. I'll be done here within about an hour. Because then I want to get things ready for when Rasher wife gets home from work, so. But I figured I would do a pretty long stream. That way everybody would get a chance to stop in and hang out kind of thing, you know. The UK boys all the way to the Aussies. If they wanted to stop in, they would have an opportunity. But it's a weekday for them, so I understand.
Well, luckily I just got back. Then I could stop in.
Yeah. Right. Missed a couple people today. I mean, I didn't see Tiger Monkey today, and Indy's out, of course. And
Well, technically, it makes me wonder, Indy. Well, I mean, he didn't say his computer's gone yet.
Right. I don't know what's
I
up
just
with
hope
that.
his
No.
friend figured something out for him, and he can get some help that he needs.
Yeah. It's a good day. I had a bunch of the guys in here. Dan decided to play Football Manager instead of stop by, the asshole.
Motherfucker.
Right? Come on, Dan. After all I do for you.
I have to remember that when he wants to do trivia.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you come in, play the bingo thing, do the trivias, all the different things. Like, no notice. Gave up Sunday after Sunday. Come on, Dan.
Why the fuck not? So that means I'm gonna need 3, 2, 1, and 4.
3, 2, 1, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. Should I do a clean out before I end the stream, or just leave it? Everybody has a general idea what they got out of the first claim, so you can see what your percentage would be if you had 100%. Digging styles do a whole lot of difference. Clean out so I can see how far about you I am above. All right, Ryan. All right. Do a clean out before the end of the stream.
Okay, you know what? Do the clean out, but don't log it. End of stream.
Right. Feel like
It'll log on max.
Just do the clean out, but don't run it through the wavetable.
Well, if he doesn't look at the max, it won't log it.
It locks the max for some reason, but it won't log the other stuff. It'll eventually log the max. I don't know why, but it does. Seasonal, it won't. Unfortunately for Ryan, though, because mine is like rigged until I get to 49,000. You'd have to look at the seasonal, keep track of it. Yeah, that's like my true number. Is whatever my seasonal is plus 3,300. That's what my real total is.
Seasonal.
Huh?
But you don't look at seasonal.
Oh, I do. On this one, I am. I looked at the seasonal on that side also, if you want to look at it, Dapper.
That's unlike you.
I did it by accident. Wasn't even thinking about it. I'm like, well, I'm on the board now.
You can almost
Still no reinforced piston?
Hey, you said you're still digging, right?
Yeah, I've still got like all of winter and 2 days of autumn left.
Yeah, you are gonna pass Eastward, no problem.
Yeah, I think he's already started a new season because his number's going up, but his seasonal isn't.
Because yeah, and I'm still in 7th place for seasonal at 12,000. That's surprising.
There's a big difference between 2nd and 3rd place. Just a little bit of a difference there.
Still no reinforced piston. I don't understand.
It will be a meme in MS2. I saw the comment.
They'll probably call the piston plain old reinforced piston instead of, that'd be fucking reinforced piston.
Saw the comment earlier. Somebody had said GMS3 will drop before GTA 6. Oh shit.
People are still expecting GTA 6 to save the industry.
I don't know. I
don't know.
leery.
I mean, they're gonna find some way to make it woke as fuck.
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I mean, if you just took GTA Online and just gave us a new place to play, that would instantly revitalize the game and keep it going, So whether it's Liberty City or Vice City,
I mean, they could remaster those cities. I mean, they're there already.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what 6 is supposed to be, is like
so many
Vice
game
City.
creators are actually doing remasters, and it shouldn't be that hard for them to outsource someone to just do that.
They did remaster Vice City.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, there's a pack that you can buy on Steam.
And they remastered Oblivion. That fucking came out of nowhere, yeah?
Yeah, I was waiting for Sky Oblivion, and then all of a sudden that came out, and I was like, I thought that's what that was, and then I realized, oh, wait, no, it's not.
I thought so too, because.
And then I'm like, I was initially mad at them, but then I was like, well, they got their attention, and they actually did a good job, so. So we'll get to see 2 worlds, and they'll both coexist just fine. Well, they'll let the project go forward at least.
Yeah, they're still letting the project go forward.
I mean, that was the one thing I was hoping for, was just give me Oblivion remastered, and then they did, and I'm like, I can't afford it. God damn it.
Well, Sky Oblivion will be free, so you'll get it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take, I think, another 3 to 6 months, I think.
Yeah, it was supposed. Last I heard, Sky Oblivion was supposed to come out this year. So my friend told me that Skyrim Remastered came out. I'm like, it's not Skyrim Remastered. It's freaking Sky Oblivion. It was supposed to come out. No, remastered. I'm like, yeah. No, go take a look. And I'm like, motherfucker, where did this come from? I literally just dropped it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to see them remaster Skyrim, but it's already been remastered. It's only mod for it.
I don't want Skyrim Remastered. We have the Enhanced Edition. We have the Ultimate Edition. We have Skyrim. We have Skyrim the Second Edition. No. If you're going to remaster one, remaster frigging Morrowind,
Yep.
Daggerfall, or
Yep.
the other one.
Tamriel.
Like, you know how much it would be if they amazing if they do like a complete overhaul on like 1 and 2.
I've never played those ones. I mean, I started with Morrowind, but yeah.
They're like top down ones, like remaster them into like 3D ones,
Mm-hmm.
like Morrowind and the other one. It would be fucking phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much money they would fucking make from the community?
Oh yeah. It would
It's
be
like I
awesome.
said, like one and 2 remakes. No, not remastered, but a complete remake of those games. You know, into like a 3D engine like they have now.
Yes.
Would be fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people were talking about, oh, we need to do this to remaster Skyrim, and then like every single one of those videos I wrote, are you fucking insane? We already have 6 different versions of Skyrim.
You have a Skyrim you can play on your fridge. I think there was a Samsung
You're
fridge or
finally
something.
awake. Have some coffee. It's just the funniest, most iconic meme ever. It's just the you're finally awake.
Skyrim. On
Something massive happens.
possible.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
I think Billy Bob had a moment there today.
Which one?
The you're finally awake moment.
Gee.
The game breaks so hard, you just fucking spawn into Skyrim.
Yeah, a few people had a couple of breaking points today.
You know what I think it is? I think they're targeting you, Billy Bob. They want to make sure you lose.
Targeting.
I don't care if I win.
My problem is, my issue is self-inflicted, but yeah. I don't care.
Am I gonna have enough power? Am I gonna have enough lights?
Well, now you know why I'm always saying, like, save twice. 2 different spots.
Name a save. Name it not auto-save.
Yep.
You know, I have 4 primary saves. While I'm digging or I'm playing, I have one that's called Midnight and Noon.
Okay.
And basically at midnight and noon, I make a save. And then I have the 2 saves I make when I exit. End of shift and end of shift 1, 2.
Yep.
Just
Good
in
idea.
case a fuck up happens.
Yeah.
So the most I'll lose is anywhere between, what is it? Half a day to a day.
Well, I learned when I was jumping between boards to always make 2 saves because I get in the habit of just saving to the first thing. So if I go from non-DLC like I did today and then over to the DLC side and I save over my non-DLC save, I can't go back. So I have 2 saves, so if I save over one of them, at least the other one is exactly the same as it was before, and I can reload it and then save back over to get it back the way it was supposed to. But yeah.
Hell with that. All you need is 1 save.
Yeah, autosave only.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I should probably try a progression save.
Fucking Billy. Said your leaderboard was broke, but you're still putting numbers up.
If I do a
that
progression
wash
just to
went
see if I can do it, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see how I feel in October.
You're doing extra things with the dump truck.
Dump truck only. Yeah, hashtag Team Dumpy.
Now I'm gonna find out if Billy's doing Nighthawk is gonna fucking pull away from me too much or not.
You can't panic. That's the thing.
I don't give a shit. This is-
I mean, you see Deadpool do it quite a bit. If people start moving and he's not moving, he just panics and then he quits what he's doing to try to do what someone else is doing. You can't do that. You just have to keep doing whatever you're doing for the process to click.
I just can't believe how much you can just go and cycle through Nighthawk over and over again. It's just I used to take a whole leaderboard to go through maybe like 2, maybe 3.
I'm on DLC
No,
going through
that's
4.
wonderful.
Or what, huh?
4
That's
resets
wonderful.
in a seasonal.
I mean, I never really did more than maybe 1 or 2 though.
Mhm.
Or I just picked a one that was so massive. That was with the large excavator.
I don't know if I'm really going to get through this map by the end of the season.
You're on
Get to a
DLC,
third
you will.
one.
I'm on non-DLC.
I know, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
you should be able to
saying.
get to your third.
Should be able to get to a third one. Will you finish a third one? I don't know.
But no, technically this will be my first map for a seasonal. Well, unless you're talking about a leaderboard run, I should be able to get to a third. But this is my
You,
second.
you know, this miner's grill does not look accurate anymore. It's so wrong in every way.
I don't know if they know what they did, if they did that on purpose or what.
It's just look, if this was real, like it could be almost like a nugget catcher, just a different type of nugget catcher.
Has anybody
I
seen
don't
how
know.
big the other grates are now?
The grills on the ST sluice
Yeah.
box? I grabbed one today by accident. It looked normal to me.
Yeah, the miner's grill's the ones that are like super sized and
Well, I can go take a look at mine right now.
Yeah,
I just want to
the
check
mat
the lights
covers,
on.
those got thick, but the ones on the nugget trap up at the top, those look normal still. At least on non-DLC.
Oh, they look a lot thicker.
Are they? Okay.
At least to me. Hold on a second. Let me sleep until daytime so I can see it better.
Because, yeah,
They probably increased the size so they keep falling through the fucking ground.
you know what we're talking about, the grates for the mud, right?
Oh, the mud grates? I thought you were talking about the grates for the mats.
No, the mat grates, yeah, those are already thicker, but we're talking about the other ones. The other ones, I think, still look normal. I think it was B-Dub say something. Yeah, you're surprised that they're still working on content for GMS1? I'm not. I think that they're not giving up on a game that pretty much allowed them to create the second game. And if they gave up on it, which I know there are a bunch of content creators that say this is a dead game, but building that confidence is key going forward into the second game. So.
Nope, it looks the same to me.
Okay.
Too.
That's what I was thinking. The mat covers, yeah. A full belly of enchiladas ready to relax before you jump on GMS. That sounds like a good time.
Should I light up the entire plane?
Light it up.
No, I'm just since I reset, I'm just wondering if I should get the shit and just light up the entire fucking claim.
Do a little bit of work here or there.
Because I got the waterfall side already done. That back nugget.
Yeah.
The only other lights I have is the whatchamacallit, the ones at the front by the Bedrock Road. So if I do the 4-pack and then the other nugget, I just won't have to worry about getting lights later on.
24-hour stream for the GMS2 demo playtest if there's enough content. I don't know. Would people want to sit here for 24 hours?
Please let me know when that is, so I can ask for the day off. Because we can do a there will be enough content. Depending on how many people can play together, people switching in and out, there will be content.
Multiplayer playtest.
I thought they were only doing a single player playtest.
I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, the playtest part of it. So I know the wording was kind of weird on it. Producer said one thing, and then what the hell? Matthew said another. So
yeah.
If it's a single player playtest, you only do so much. But if they stress the servers for a multiplayer, that would be fun.
Yeah. The AC is ripping here in my man cave, so I'm nice and cool. There you go. Vileborg, we were told many years ago that the invisible terrain was an engine version bug and that they weren't going to update the engine. Very happy with all the quality of life fixes. Yes.
Well, that's because player actually gave them the money to update it, from what I hear. So you can thank whatever player that is. I'm sure his name's in the fucking credits now.
What, for the engine upgrade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know they were leery about upgrading it because there's a chance that it would break it for everybody. But yeah.
Yeah, but from what I heard, someone told me that there was a fan of this game, a big time player, that literally gave them the money so they could not change engines, but update the same engine to the newest one.
I don't know. I've not heard that, but I didn't ask or look for it.
I'm like, wow, that's a big ass. That's a really dedicated fan that did that.
Yeah. Sounds expensive. I don't know what it would cost for engine use. I know one of them was like it's charged by the number of users or some shit. I don't know if that was Unity or if that was Unreal.
I do know that some of the engines charge per game.
Right.
Like you are allowed to develop X amount of games on this engine.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do more, then you have to pay license fees for more per game or tax a game.
Right.
Well, last I heard, Unreal Engine, and I think this was Engine 3 or Engine 4, but the first so many copies you sold of the game, they didn't get a cut of or anything, but then once you hit, it's either 500,000 or 1 million copies sold, then they got like 10 or 12% of it for using their engine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I heard that one, and the other one I heard is one of them. It was based off of the number of users of your game is how they wanted to base their pricing. So they would look at the Steam reports to see how many users used the game for the month, and then they would want a payment based off of that.
That seems fair if it's just a one-time payment.
So, well, I mean, how do you dictate how many of those are new players for the month, you know, if they're using the Steam stuff?
Yeah, but if it's just a one-time payment, like it's not every month, like...
Now they have a tab on the business side of it that they can click for unique.
Okay. So yeah, that's what they were basing it off of, but I don't remember if it was Unreal or if it was Unity that was wanting to do that kind of a setup.
I looked up the total amount they made based on the Gold Rush, the game, or GMS. They said the estimated gross revenue they made is 5.8 million, but a profit of 1.7 million in net revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not, I wouldn't say that's a whole lot to run off of.
Not when you consider Discovery probably got a decent chunk of that. And
that's likely numbers that are after their cut, you know.
Oh.
Normally, when they discuss numbers, they don't discuss cuts. They want to hype the game up like, oh no, this game made this much money. Yeah, no.
As good of a game this is, I'm surprised it only generated that much.
It's a very small game, though. It's not like a AAA thing, so.
It's one of the top digging games over the last 12 years now.
Bob, yeah, it was only $20 and they have it on sale all the time. Well, I mean, it's still a very niche thing. Like, if you look at the Steam sales, or not sales, but the Steam user stuff, like, it peaked out at, like, less than 2,000 players. I mean, that's very small. At least I think it was, like, 2,000, and that was the first month it went on sale. So, double check. Steam charts, I think is what it is. Monthly players. Okay, never mind. My bad. So when the game was released in October, it peaked at 6,600. So. They missed the boat on advertising. I don't think you ever saw anything on the show about it. Right.
Well, that would be fucking Gold Rush's fault for not fucking advertising their own fucking game.
Discovery and all that, pushing it, because Discovery Games that should have pushed their shit. Like Diesel Brothers, they should have announced their shit, pushed that. Gold Rush, be part of the, excitement that you watch each, week, blah, blah, blah. Take part in, attacking the tough terrains of Alaska, etc., etc. So you could do that.
The monster trucks do it.
Because it would have been
Monster
so
Jam,
awesome.
yeah.
For an example, all right, you have the Gold Rush people. Like you see the game getting played, and then it pans out like the head honcho comes into one of the side people saying, "Get off that fucking game! We've got gold to dig,"
Yeah.
And then it goes into the thing is it would have been a really great commercial,
Yeah.
Especially if they advertise the people in Gold Rush playing the Gold Rush fucking game.
Fucking workers, Tony Beast being like, that don't fucking look like me. But yeah, no, I mean there was a lot of missed opportunities. The ball was dropped, shit like that. Okay, well, I guess we're done fucking digging. Excavator done blew a hose, so you're fucking out. I guess we'll do a clean out. Start shutting shit down. Fuck it.
I'll throw it in the fucking bucket.
I actually don't need that hose extender that I bought. Oh well.
Yeah, no, advertising is something that is very much lacking.
Well, it's kind of hard to advertise it now,
Oh, yeah.
being how old it is. 2, though, they can do some great advertising in 2. What the heck? Thank you.
Check the water tower, make sure we got some water.
Fill up all your franks.
Fuck your franks. Yes, fill your franks.
Fill your franks, people. Save. Fill your franks. All the above.
57%, maybe 58 if I'm lucky when I do a clean out.
So yeah, how many do I have that? So I only need 4 and 4. And
14, 15,000 maybe. Oh no, you should, yeah, you should be 17.
Possibly. I don't know. We could probably do some quick mathematicals. What, 28K is a normal clean out?
For me, yeah.
That'd be about 16K, give or take.
Yeah. It's like 27.9 to 28.6. It's usually in the 28s, though.
But we'll see. We'll see if I get anything good like that.
Fucking pulls out a 40 when they fish.
I pull out a what? Oh shit. Alright, go start shutting everything down here. Wave table, nuggetator, da 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 da. Power splitter. What the fuck is power splitter for? Lights. Orange beast. Conveyor belt. And alright.
Four, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 19 lights on this property.
Well, pretty well lit.
Stabilize, please. Thank you.
Yeah, two at a time. The mag separator. Tyvis is doing some create shit. I have to go check that out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Only 100 dump trucks. It's more like 130 to 150, somewhere in that range.
Oh, there's this fantastic guy that has, you know, like a yellow icon with a frying pan. He's streaming.
That's what it was, but it's been tweaked and stuff, so yeah, it's up there. All right.
I still have 5 lights I can freaking hook up to this power generator. Stop falling off, please.
Why is that only 10% of a wavetable when I empty that thing? Come on now.
That's actually higher than normal. Well, no, over there it's about right.
Yeah, 9 to 10%.
It's had me worried, that's all.
Waterfall gives you 6 to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little concerning, doesn't it?
It's more than that. You should be concerned.
Had a couple of zeros. Just, you know.
Couple of zeros go in.
Yeah.
2 mag
Count the bucket
separators.
Next bucket, 15. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No.
Features.
Not supposed to be that way.
You got your graphics turned way down, don't you?
Me? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Game's not meant to look pretty. It's supposed to give me fucking gold. That's it.
I just noticed it with the mats.
Yeah.
Will you let me climb up with a yellow cord without hooking it up? Yes, you will. Okey-dokey.
Really needs 4K support. Why does this game need 4K support? This game has been out since like 2017. Like, it doesn't need to be pretty. Just dig a hole.
Put it in the suggestions for GMS2. Maybe they'll give you your wish for that game.
So my 49 needs to run ultra graphics. Need to tell the difference between a piece of dirt and a gopher turd. Is that the problem?
No, I've had workers faint because they overheated.
That's not good. Slave labor.
I'm not digging, I'm not doing nothing. Where the fuck are they outside? Go back in the fucking tent or the trailer.
Go back in the trailer, you assholes.
Okie dokie. That's shining, that's shining. Yeah, I have this whole damn thing lit up like a barnyard. The only thing that could be even better is if I actually get lights to the water tower side.
Mm-hmm.
I have no way to run power over that way, so. Not unless I want to bring a cord directly across the claim, and that's a pain in the fucking freaking day.
And Cap, welcome to the chat, Cap. 30 minutes later. Fucking hell.
But yeah, no, that looks beautiful.
All the lights, extra lights, more lights.
I didn't max out a electrical generator.
No?
Almost, but not quite.
Almost, not quite. Close. No cigar.
5 more lights and I'll max it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm done with the mag separator after this clean out.
But the only way to get lights over there would take me probably 4 or 5 blue cables with connectors.
Yeah.
And I heard they don't go past 3 anyway anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. A little birdie told me they put a limit on it about how far the power could travel for connectors.
That's terrible. That means no more wavetable in town.
What are you talking about? I had a diesel generator. And I did that. I didn't need an electrical box. I just bought one of those little portable generators. That was more than enough to run the frigging wavetable.
Bulldozer lighting system. Yeah.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna mention it.
I'm not gonna mention it. You're just gonna do it.
Buy a couple of bulldozers.
I have my truck sitting over there currently. Not on, but just the headlights on.
No, I have enough money. I can just buy a shitload of fucking dump trucks and just line them up.
You could do that, yeah. Could do those light trailers.
Oh, fuck. They're worse to micromanage than a Frank.
Yeah, that's why I don't use them. I use the regular little lights.
After using that thing once, yeah, I use nothing but the work lights.
Yeah, one and then one to doze. I agree, they're great. This goes over here. It's 57%, almost 58%, so. Why do you need lights to dig dirt? People like to see what the hell I'm doing in this stream. That's the biggest thing.
And people see what they do themselves at midnight instead of going to sleep in the trailer until dawn.
Alright, so before I forget, I'm gonna put all this shit back together.
Because I've been guilty of that.
What, skip today?
No, dig until midnight, and then when midnight comes and you get the
Advanced darkness.
The enhanced darkness, you freaking jump over to your fucking trailer, sleep until dawn, and then go back to the back to digging.
It's bad. Yeah, that's all I've heard. Can't see. The end.
You're gonna need like 7 fucking bulldozers with lights.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to move that one light right there.
Especially if you hit the 3rd lift. Anything after you can actually see without lights from probably noon to 4.
Damn.
Anything after that, fuck all.
Is that on waterfall map?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of clever they did it that way because you're in like a big old fishbowl. It's interesting, but it does suck for lighting.
Yeah.
I need a bigger light trailer then. Stadium lights, like we mentioned. Upgrade the $3 million stadium lights.
There you
Fucking
go.
pack. You go in there and you click it, you order it, you assemble it by setting up 6 different light trailers with some extended poles, running power. I mean, it's doable. It's fucking there. Literally that place is so big. It's like an excavator site. You need massive lighting.
Even on your own claim, stadium lighting could be doable. Just put it up around.
It's a
the
great
mountain,
feature.
non-diggable
I honestly think it would be an
area.
amazing feature to this game to add. Like the water tower. Like, okay, you don't need it necessarily, but unless you go to later stages, stadium lighting could be a cool thing to spend our money on. Sure,
There you
everybody would
go.
appreciate that.
Broken stadium lighting all the way around. Each one costs you $250,000 to fix.
Well, I mean, depending on the claim, I would change the price depending on the claim. Like waterfall, sure, $250K a pop, and maybe like
Nightfall, yes.
So,
Waterfall, $500,000.
It doesn't matter at that point. It could be $5 million a light. We'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So yeah, it was 15-1.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It just needs to be more expensive than the water tower. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because the water tower should be the first thing you should be buying.
If not a feature in this game, like the mobile trailers are one thing, but I wouldn't mind a statically lit purchasable upgrade to the claim. We need more claim static upgrades like the water tower. I like the whole work your way up mobile crap, but I also like infrastructure upgrades besides just the wash plant, like quality of life stuff. Or I'll just turn the fucking gamma up and move on.
Alright.
Can we adjust gamma or no?
Probably not.
It depends on if you have a desktop that supports it. You press the Windows key and type in gamma, and it'll pull up like a screen that'll allow you to go in there. You might have to click next a few times, but you can go in there and scroll up the brightness of your monitor, if possible. It depends on the monitor if it supports it or not.
Yeah, that'd be a no.
Yeah.
Alright. So if we're gonna break it out,
Expensive monitors.
One guy that's doing gold mining sim right now. He speaks Spanish, so I don't know what the hell he's gonna say. Ty's doing Minecrafting.
Oh, I got the Easter skin back. Did they give us back? No, they didn't give us back the Christmas skin yet.
I don't know if we'll get that back.
Probably
not. I mean, it was a nice skin. I mean, for Christmas, but not sure why they got rid of it. Oh,
so they can give it back to us.
Big squirrel or whatever her name was. She's not running right now. Oh man, so we're just gonna raid into Ty. Ty's good people. He's doing some Minecraft. I like Minecraft. It's building and whatnot. So that's quick and easy. You know how it is. Yeah. So anyways, I want to say thanks to everybody that hung out today. It was great. You guys are the best freaking community that I could ask for. You guys are awesome. Everybody that donated, thank you. Fantos, I appreciate that. Billy Bob, Face, Towboat, blanking on names. Anybody that went ahead and gifted subs, you're very much appreciated. You guys are given to the community, allowing for ad-free viewing. And there is a discount. It goes until midnight my time, so there's about another 2 hours left. 35% off if you want to give to the community. Now's your chance. So again, I feel blessed. Thank you. We'll catch you all later.